Howdy, howdy, good morning! This is the start of Barbarian week for me. It's still so fresh. This character doesn't even have all legendaries on, much less her unique, so that's what we're working on today. We're gonna grab some of these boss mats, some of the runes I'm looking to actually use, and ideally we're gonna be the ancestor summoning kind of barb. But right out of the gates, I might have to throw out a basic skill on this one just to kind of get her started, because she doesn't have all those fancy cooldowns and fancy effects that she would have if she had all of her uniques. We're starting almost from the ground floor. Almost. I had a few boxes to open up to get me to 60. That's about as far as I've gotten on this one so far on the day off. Alright, so we're also looking for a Zanzek. I guess I could take these out and put them on the weapons for the Barbarian. We don't have all our sockets yet. Go ahead and go and do that. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? What's up? Make sure I can see you two over there too. I got you guys. Alright, so we had the Zanzek experience. Let's go ahead and do one of these. And then where did the little Zan go? There it is. So that one is cast an ultimate skill and you reduce the active ultimate cooldown. So we can hopefully have enough access to do the thing. We'll find out if it works or not. And then this is Ahu Quacks. I think we're going to put it over here on this weapon for Barbarian because they've got that going for them that the other classes don't. So here's an Ahu. We're gonna put the socket in first. These are just like placeholders and nothing too great yet. Did not have a ton of stuff for Barbarian, so we're starting with bare minimum for the moment. We'll see where it gets us. Where was the other ones? We just put in the Ahu, so I want the Quacks next. Where did you go, my quacky friend? Should be over here down below somewhere here. You know what? Just easier for me to see the legendary part of it in the socketables. That's a yawn. Oh, it's a rare, isn't it? Some Quacks are rare. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. So we got that. We got more sockets that we can add here. Gonna put in the emeralds in those spots that we're missing. There you go. One of this, one of this. And then, of course, we need more, I guess, resistances. So we'll do diamonds in the 3. I gotta do more sockets. May as well add sockets everywhere. We're missing them. Even in this little rare chest piece. Pretty sure I can temporarily go shroud. This is actually what I'm gonna do for this one. Until we get the unique for the Barbarian. So which of my shrouds are sitting around out here? Howdy, NYC. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. I'm doing well myself out here. Setting up a new character as we do often at the beginning of the week. So we're gonna change that out to some rubies. Right. What we want with that. Let's go ahead and go down and do this part now. Hello there, Oni. Okay, so we needed the rubies, which I must have plenty of, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. All over there. Do this. And for you, we got that going. And this one, temporarily using the Shaco for the cooldown reduction and all that fancy defense until we get ugly bastard helms. Basically gonna rebuild more or less what I was doing on the PTR. They're still running a lot of the similar stuff in the fuel shirt, apparently too. Alright, so we do this to give us a start. Not gonna upgrade stuff if I can help it. Try to get some gear going even before we get into all that. And she hasn't even gotten into Torment yet. She's not new, so we'll go ahead and do this. All the way down here. Don't need to go Torment 4. He's gonna see if we're functional or if I need to change anything. Torment 1 is tier 10. Surely she can manage with all of her paragons. Not actually placed, but take a look at what it looks like. With what we've got. The alternatives, of course. Ew, I don't have my horse dressed up yet. It's quick to put on the guts cosmetic. And this character's name is Flawless, after, of course, the Lucy Lawless. And go straight for the Xena, but kind of inspired by. Alright, I don't have any leap. The horror. I mean, I could change it out, but I'm gonna feel for it and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You know, these days they run the Rupture. It's fine, everyone. Let's just see a little blood. Okay, have not gotten any glyphs really for this. I think she has 3 total, including the one you start with, one of which is actually something I want, so I got 2 glyphs of the 5 sets. I think I want things like Twister, that kind of deal. Naturally would fit in. Looks like I'm not too laggy today. That's the good news. Actually, my usual latency for once. And not like double it. That's been an issue lately. Speaking of issues lately, the newest NVIDIA updates are being a menace is what took me so long to go live today. It's like, oh no. We're having all sorts of driver difficulties, but at least now I think we're functional for the time being. Did you notice maybe a little bit of a hitch in the actual game, which is strange, but figure it out. It's not a latency thing, so I don't know. Maybe just the Barbarian feels awkward because it's not completely put together yet. It is possible. That and it has boosts that have speed every time I evade, which is just feeling janky. There we go. Good morning, Ori. How you doing? Grab a little lethal here. Leg bearer. Serpent cultist. Shock lances. All good. It's funny, right? The wandering death. Whack, whack, whack. I would just spam it. I don't think I've said... I don't know, right? Mostly ancestors. I don't know how much the weapons, that stuff matters that much for me right now. Eventually get our overpower and everything situated. There you go, enough of this. My cold vampirics. None of this. Fire, let's go. Alright, boss shouldn't be too much of a deal, and we'll hop up to the next torment after that if it's still functional. Hello, good mother. I know you know I'm here. Might be hiding under the shroud right now. Disembowel. Like a bleeding enemy, increase bleeding damage. I don't really want the bleeding damage. It's just like an extra thing to tag on if I do the other damage. Challenger Revenge. This is, of course, boosting rare nodes around like the Twister stuff. Let's get the ones we have socketed to 15, the current plan, so that looked alright. So we can go higher even if we're not really properly built yet. I'm gonna fix that horse. You can't keep looking at that drab thing. I was cursed having to use those in the PTR. I don't have to do it now. We need a title. I give her for her title. Let's go ahead and do this. Like the red horse. Maybe black there, that works for us. And then where is my Berserk trophy? There it is. Nice. Alright, so there's that going on. Wardrobe things, we'll fix those eventually. We don't have the right weapons yet, that's okay. And I could switch these out if I see something I like better, like this I can just temporarily do, sure. Just salvage these out, we'll do a little swap out here. I knew her horse is very cursed, it's very cursed. This is the official game. This is the live server. Let me put that into these. Looking good now. And now let's go over here to the next one. I'll open that up. Gonna look at 2. There we go. The horse is much more acceptable now. The closer to the matches and barding that you can get on this, I suppose. Alright, see if you're functional enough to do all this. I remember how to barb. Didn't check out my weapons situation yet. For as much anyway, I suppose. Shadow and Fire enchanted. Get you out of the way, my fiery friend. Looks good. Keep moving. And then what do we have to work with? Tempest Shock Lance, multi-shots. And I could go out to the Helltide. And do the Blood Maiden thing to get my glyphs if all else fails. Well, I don't mind, we got time on our hands. So I have some stuff to level as it is, it doesn't matter much. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, there you go. Go on with this. Okay, these are all melting pretty decently for me. I don't have my aspects and things on yet. What I need to do next. Like, my earthquakes aren't going off yet. It's like, that's right, you haven't actually had gear that you actually care about doing that with, but clearly it doesn't matter that much, just brute forcing it. It's still okay. It's still okay. Champions. Okay, you and you. Frozen, we'll get rid of it that way. Problems. Poison for this. Here you go. Tempest. Anything else I haven't dressed up yet? I did my portal, right? Yeah, I did my portal. Oh yeah, the title. I didn't do the title. I felt like I'm missing something. I said I was gonna do something. What did I miss? Oh yeah, that one. Title. It has no title. There we go. And these weapons leveled out. Of course, we're using the axe, the two-handed axe one, like we do all the time. Probably need to redo some of that. Well, there's reason to choose something else. Hey, you ancestors, get over here. There you go. Empiric's very cool. Be over here on the west. They're the champions. I got blister clones on me right now, because why wouldn't I? It's like light on, light off, light on, light off. There you go. I have my shouts in the wrong order. I like them in a certain way. Fix it. Why would I do that now? Oh, there's the cooldown deal that you're worried about. Okay, champions are gone. Hit this again. Teleport. Alright, let's see what else we got out here. Yeah. Using the usual suspects for uniques. Ugly Bastard, Hell, Haragoth, chess piece. Probably need another Fist of Fate. I could steal it off of the Sork if I wanted to, but either way. And then what else did I want on me? Let me grab my own Starless if I wanted it. I think I really need Starless though. Okay, now what do we do? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I can find Obelisk, get this out of the way. Go, Lightning Enchanted. Now how do you look here? Go into my aspects and see what we're doing with all of that. After this one. This one is the Torment 2. Yeah, this is Torment 2. What the boss situation is doing. Dun, 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 dun. Can break down these blisters and everything will be okay. What kind of aim is that? Blister done. That's very weird. We'll have to move out the earthquake on. But it still kind of just falls out of character creation and doing the Torment 2 is not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I figured. There you go, blister clones. That's you. Get it. Blink, blink, blink. Crusher, you are 35 strength. You get more damage for using a mace. Not really something I'm looking forward to. Let's grab the King of Worms here. I'll upgrade this now. Alright, so let's go do the aspect thing in town. See what I can do about it. Put the earthquakes on, and then you know, all that's probably pretty off. Look at those berserk cosmetics. We need somebody with a Glyph. The only person I know with a Glyph is, I think, me. Okay. Do I need any of these? Nope, no. Okay, salvage these and hopefully have some earthquake value going on over here. First things first. Earthquake! Literally, earthquakes. I actually have that on something, but some ground stop is for damage. Consider your earthquakes deal increased damage and they're damaging for it to fire. Overpowers will spawn earthquake every 4 seconds. Right now, I'm not getting a huge amount of value of that, but I will eventually. So we like to put executioners on these, of course. We want the earthquake deal over here. I could just put ground stuff on temporarily. Fine. I could do the Grandfall or something. I don't love this for now though. And I would put a pole on over there later, just so they get one. What else do we want for you? For weapons, what could we use? Incinerate Fissures. Do we want the increased damage in your fire damaging bird? I mean, that's a lot of extra. Maybe we'll do that for now. What else is going on for the Barbarian? I probably don't have everything yet. Special charge, casting charge, summons no. Yeah, let's see what else we can do for the ancestral stuff. Ancest. That's not what I want. Alright, look at elite upheaval and whirlwind. Chance to summon ancient to perform the same skill. Sure, we can do ancestral echoes for fun. Eventually these are gonna be Fist of Fate, so it really doesn't matter what I do in there too much. And do this one. Summons deal increased damage. We want to just build them up like that? I might. I don't have Hammer of Ancients on right now. Temporarily, I guess I'll put that there since I don't have the other thing. Go, what else you got going on for us? Right, this side. Take a look at these. Numbing Rav, each one of your fairy generated maximum fury. Sage, Deflecting Barrier, Iron Warrior. Tibbs. Do I want that there? Introduction for each nearby bleeding enemy. That's cozy, but I'm not really in danger of dying right now anyway. Utility stuff. Assistance. Catching bleeder vulnerable enemies up to 30% chance to stun them. Unnecessary. Whirlwind pulls enemies. That's always cute, but I don't really need it. Tactic. Luck bringer. Need that either. We have that on something, do we? Enemy core skill, chance to extend the duration of berserking, fair enough. Masters, no. Wild bolt, no. I don't like any of those too much. Let's throw this. We feel like ghost walkers on barbarian stuff. We can do this one. Amulet. What do I want on you? Could have done one of my other skills. We don't like defensive, so I'm always going offensive over here. Force. Nope. Your casting ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage 100%. Cooldowns and this bonus are reset. I'm gonna try that one. Really care about these too much. Looks like these are redundant. Whoops. Take a look. Usually like to do that one. Actually can go down to the resource. Yeah. Do the bold chieftains. There you go. I want to throw on to this one. Is there anything else out here I could change it to the starless, even if it's temporary and I decide I want something else later? So we're gonna switch this one out. Okay, so just pull it. And then where's my starless? Hey there, Mac. Right here. That one on there for the time being. Cool. And that one's a skull instead of the diamond, but it's fine at the moment. Cool. I think so that's a start. That's more of a start than what we had before. Stabby. Okay, we got the stabby. We can go up higher. Still gonna do this and see if I can contribute. I don't want to just skip ahead just yet. I still have a lot of glyphs to pull before we're good. Well, the theme is a little touch of red. Black and red. See how we're doing now. I need a bit of all of these. Champion, I see you. Hit these. Pressure things. Chilling Wind, I see that one. So, alrighty, I still got tons of points to put into my glyphs if I had them. You wanted to throw stuff at me? Oh, well, you can do that after. Mortars. You need cheese. Don't we all? Okay, that's fine. See how we're doing over here. Do we need any of that? No, we do not. You throw cheese at Mac. None of that. We're here. That is all good. Spam these. Or spam all the things. At least I get a little speed when I evade. That's fine. That's fine. Go, ancestors, go. Alright. Now, what do you have for me? Anything here? Oh, thank you. Okay, she's going that way. Let's see what's over here. Just some chunk in the corner. That's what. No, he's saving it for himself. Which is understandable. Nothing. Champion over there. No, we do not want this. And what do we have to work with over here? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Toxic. Stop this getting clawed in the corners like that. The tree's worm. Interesting. Tree's worm. Protection. Alright, boss room. Don't have done any of the upgrades on this yet, other than of course the mythics have to be on me. Alright, so we're leveling up this one. 2, you only 15, then we have Challenger 15. Now Ori can throw things at me. I picked up any of the other ones I really want. Wrath, I tend to like Wrath. Wrath's alright. You see here, I'm gonna put you that way, and then it's Dexterity we want to slot, so we'll grab that one. We got these over here. Any more decks? Yeah, there's plenty here and here. There you go. This way too. Pop out of here. Wrath is okay. We can play with Wrath. Okay. Let's see what we got here for starters for this character. All that inventory space. Okay, we Master have Rage of Hargath. Some options there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. No cheese in this house. Oh no. That may be illegal or something. Let's do this pair of pants. How about that? We'll get rid of that one. We'll put that on, and then we'll put this on. Granted, taking these off right now might be a little dangerous for me, but at least these are gonna do what we want with the explosions and all that sort of deal. Do I have these things? Increase fire damage, right? So it goes over here with the other thing we had earlier, right? Increase damage and they're damaging further to the fire, right? Right. Okay, so we get rid of those. And then let's go ahead and do new rubies. Put that away. Hold on to that one in case we need them. Need to change aspects on something. This one's kind of just like whatever it is, it is. I'll go ahead and put something else on it though. Oops. Okay, you. Okay, this damage reduction. One was it? Not you. Ironblood. Yeah, do that one for now. We do new sockets. Okay, here. I mean, we could go higher. It looks like I'm living. All that matters is I live. Right now, we're not worried about the damage. The damage will come. Let me add sockets that way. So you can push it up to 4 at least. While you're over there, you can queue it. While I'm doing this. There we go. Go ahead and craft the rubies. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we gotta replace all those now. There you go. There's the 79. Do that and that. Granted, now I took off that Shaco and that Shroud, so it might be a little different. It might be a little different. We'll see. That looks okay. Yep. The other one. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of all the gems. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Wait on one. Are we good now? There we go. Alright. Cheese. I have so much shredded cheese right now. I haven't been inspired to open up another bag of it. Been there. They're just there. Go follow Stabby. As much as we can. Oop, that one hurt. What are my resistance and things looking like? Armor is good. Resistance is going to be questionable because I don't have those rolls yet. Yeah, it's really bad. Until we go chase down the proper resistance to all rolls and such. It's going to be like that. Haven't even hit our upgrades yet. Okay. Careful you. We're going up here. Not as fast as I could be either. See what this is doing over here in the northeast. Get together, you. Hitting all the shots. Moving, we're moving. Okay, we got deletes on the right side. I'll get that. That's nice. That's nice. Got that handled already. Where the heck is the other side? Yeah, it's this way. We haven't actually done that side yet. Going through here. Go faster, you silly thing. Movement speed on these boots. Do I have that? I don't. Just for a second. That was kind of cozy. Alright, boss time. Let's see if we can live in here. Didn't take long for it to die. Yep, but I don't have to go and see it. Okay, so we're looking for 15 on to Challenger. That'll do it. Then I'll go 15 into Wrath next. Take all that. I got a blood feeder here. And these I should take for the aspects because we don't have any of that done yet. I don't think my manuals are all legendary either. I opened up a lot of those. A lot of those boxes, but they mainly gave me up to, I think, rare at best. Alright, see how we're doing over here. Like this. Get rid of these. Cool. Alright, going again. To the pit we go. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Back to the 55 life. It was a little painful, a little bit. I'm trying to watch solo leveling again. Got up to, I think, episode 7 now. So we basically got it to the glow up, and it's like, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I feel like it's the one that everyone likes to meme on now. It's like, it's not that bad. It's okay. Actually kind of fun. Okay, here, nothing. Might be a little biased considering how much we do play the action RPG game. It's plural genre. Teleport. No problem here. Feel so lost without a leap or something. I always put the Bokjaw in there like we did during last season's Barbarian. So we can fly by a bit faster. Yes, that is an enemy. The lethal mortars this way. Any of that? Nope. Lightning, plague bearer. You like to pretend it was me. Whoops. Well, something got me. Granted, anything that has an elemental damage right now is lethal. Or flawless. Not so flawless right now, are you? Compressors, good. I got mad off the side if I want to just upgrade stuff temporarily. It won't hurt that much. And the gold is fine, no doubt. Cool. The only thing that'll be a problem is my consoles are a little low, but I could always just do the board stuff for that, no problem. Oh no, what? It's up here a little bit. Right, right. I feel like my Snoz right now could outrun me if he wanted to. That's tragic. Even with my boots doing what they're doing. Back piece iron, Barbarian clips so badly. Oops, well. Oh, she got it. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go up here. The Guardian's Lair. Here we go again. Okay, so I'll take all these. There's a little cleaver for me. Let's see how we do otherwise. We got a little raft happening. There you are. And then what do we want next? Dexterous. Here's danger doing one-handed. No. Damage 2 bleeding tires. Blood feeder might not be bad. Probably make blood feeder work for me. Alright, we go again. I'll have to chase the all resistance if I want to do a higher one than this and actually see the end. Okay, so let me go put that other glyph in here. I have stuff on that side. We wanted blood feeder there. That blood feeder needs dexterity, of course. Everybody's dexterity hungry out here. Damage while berserking. Sure, I'll take these. And those. And we got this over here. That'll do. Let's head inside. Oh. On the move again. Do I need any of that? At the moment, we are fine. Let's see what it looks like. Wakes are not going off enough. I have some going, but needs more. Granted, no upgrades on that gear yet, so a lot of that stuff is not giving me nearly as much as it could be. See what that damage looks like. This is, of course, a Torment 4, so... You know, it happens when everything is running. I kinda have something going on, but it's not there yet. Really? I don't have the weapons upgraded yet. Nope, I do not. I don't like what those are giving me currently. They're not, in most cases, even strength yet, right? Yeah, there's one that is. But that is an axe, and we don't want an axe. We want a polearm. We'll get the obols up, and then we'll find something a little bit more acceptable. There's no potions left. Regenning, though. It's okay. Okay, you... I'm down here for the earthquake shot. Earthquake chant, please. Ori's gonna eventually kill it, but science, now we gotta know. Sure. So, you like that attack speed. So we can spam some more. Cool. Go ahead and do this now. We're looking at this one to 15. Don't know if that one's gonna be my final lineup or not, but we'll hold on to it. Always like Wrath. Challenger, obvious. Has value. Obviously has value. Got a little Wrath here. We need one more. You know I would like Twister at the very least. Let me take these, don't forget. We are still looking for plenty of aspects on this character. Let's see if I can roll a weapon that's even like remotely acceptable in these spots. We do want to change the one on this, don't we? Sure. Okay, so we're gonna accept that one. Let's go pole armors. I know that one. We don't have one for yet. Nope, no GA there. These are gonna go into just giving me aspects. Yep. No, we need amulet yet either, of course. Alright. No problem. Refresh these since I'm here. Armor looks alright. Resistance is rough. Whoa, hello. Something's enemy. What was this? More queens. There she is. Okay, what do we have here? Champions. All that going for me again. And here I need, right this second. Nope, not so much. Dead end. Get that health drain. Oh, the poison, the poison. Leave me alone. Okay, hit this again. All spam all the time. Alright, here. Clear that out. I'm getting a little bit of static. That is probably, it's just really loud today. I can fix this a bit. So I don't die this way. Alright, I'll turn this down a bit. Ever since we hit those updates, it wants to be really, really, really loud. Okay, now what do we have? A blast wave for me. And I just did all sorts of audio driver updates today. So who knows what those settings are doing. Okay, we're here on the left again for me. No problems now. Take a look at this one. Not worried about the game being too loud. I think we're alright. We'll grab those channel lanes. Anything here I need? Nope. This one out here. Nothing like this. Little explosion. I do not like it. Whoa, that was close. That was close. These boots don't have movement speed yet. So cursed. Alright, we got fire here for me. Hit this again. Champions, I see you. Another set of ancestors. Let's see what we can do just as a baby. And we gradually do kill those champions, but of course we're still very slow yet. Right? I don't know if I get that whirlwind value like per tick or every time I spam it. It used to be spam it a ton, but I don't know what the state of it is right now. So, which one we're doing? We got Wrath right here. Play with that. I'm gonna look at that slider over here on the OBS side. Let's see what it's doing. And now it stays in green. I didn't think I was going into the red earlier, but you know, it was possible. It was possible. 28. There's Undaunted. What do I need Undaunted? I see. Undaunted is the Damage Fortified. I don't like how inconsistent that is, so typically I don't use it. I do not like that. Alrighty, what do we got? Another one of these. We'll salvage those later. You need to look at those amulets to see if something hits one of those playable passives. And then we'd switch even if it's not GA'd, because right now the one I have is not either. Okay, nothing there. Alrighty. Anything up here we need? Nope. A little bit more speed to follow through here. Like that. Watch an explosion. Now we're free to go this way. Can't quite keep up with the rogue. Typical barbarian experience these days when you're running these builds. Granted, can change to. We have a little bit of something else, but I don't think my cooldown on it would be great if I had like Glyph or something. Okay, watch out for that plague bearer. I don't want to deal with that. That is not where I want to be. And don't get caught in that explosion. Fine, don't get caught again. Go ahead and do this one. And what do we have to work with on my right? That is a lethal shrine. Play with that. Heal here now too. Grab those again. Stop this. Do not need to deal with that one. That's okay. And is a static in Discord or stream or both? Because I got different sliders for different things. Okay, chilling win for you. Got that one. No problem. We got ourselves the next boss room. Gotta get all my glyphs. I know I'm at least missing that twister one. Okay, here you go. Let's see how this does. Going with Wrath, because Crit Strike is fun. Pop these. Go ahead and take this. Take the manual that way. Got those again. Now let's see. Go ahead and pop that one. Discord too. Alright, so it's input through the XLR probably. Does not like the new drivers. Well, to be fair, I'm not using NVIDIA broadcast right now. That's broadcast now, so we'll put it through that one. That was mic direct without the extra, so we'll try it this way and see if that's better. Okay, now what do we want? So go ahead and accept this. Because when I started stream today, NVIDIA broadcast couldn't even start. We'll reset that, and then we'll go ahead and hit this again. There you go. Da-da-dum. And then the one in Discord is probably still running through the wavelength, I would think. Okay, now what are we doing on Southeast? Do I want these? No, we do not. And what is this? Anything we want here? Nope, we do not need those. These are all clear. What do we have over here? Little Fallen. Okay, so when my crit rate is working, and we are growing in that glyph space. The other ones right now haven't been getting upgrades, so we don't know. Let's see what we're doing here. Crit strike chance currently is, of course, not necessary where I want it to be. It's 54.2. Got other bonuses that might be running in the background, but I don't think there's a lot of those I have slotted, so that's currently what it is. Okay, standing those shock lances I cannot do currently because of those resistances. Trying to spare myself enchanting and upgrading gear that I don't intend on wearing. Being stingy with all that right now. Okay, shock lances. Hit that again. Fine. Like there's. There we go. Fine for you. Got those again. A little bit of earthquake going on. Don't have any tempers to make them like fancy. No potions, so we're gonna get back up. Let me up. Okay. That's where those are. The tiny little extra. Could change out. I got that one skull in there. It's actually giving me armor cap though. Currently, until we upgrade the other pieces, I could upgrade some of the ones with armor. Go ahead and hit that guardian layer. Up this way. Alright, she got that. So, Wrath, if you want to feed some of these that are going to give me more universal value until crit rate is better. Pull that up. Granted, the Wrath was ghosted. The legendary could have been of value. There's an exploit. Probably not what I'm really interested in right now. Take that and that. Salvage some of these. There's a GA on that mace, which is not something we need. We need a pole arm currently. Switch out from that axe. Alright, let's see what we're doing here for you. Okay, this is a pole arm here. And nothing. Overpower damage on that. I think I want to deal with it that way. Let's go ahead and get this. Some more aspects leveling up. I actually got a manual from one of these pits. We can gradually get those from this too. Not very consistently, but it does happen. So there's that. Alrighty, let's see how we're looking around here. Anything with these? Okay, champions. I'm gonna get that. Nope. Significant lack of pole armage here. Okay, champions. Give me that attack speed so we can spam some more. Just don't hit me with anything elemental. How about that? There, stabby. Okay. We're moving over here a little bit. Grab that potion. That'll be fine. Except for the fire. Cool enough. Nothing here. And then that one. That's gonna explode. Better move. fast as your little stubby baby barbarian legs can carry you. Good night, Mac. So, let's see how we do with this one. We don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Grab the protection. This is fine. Clear our champions. Don't mind if we do. And then we're over here to Koron's demise. Now, what do I have over this way? What's up, Robbie Rob? Multi-shots. Champion this side. How you do? And water explosions. Howdy, howdy. Keeping it going. Okay, Blight Hand. Get this going for me now. Over here we have a Blast Wave. There. Go, Ancestors, go. That cooldown still never enough. Haven't upgraded and did all the things. We don't have the best of rolls and stuff yet either. Okay, there's the boss room now. Whoops. Alright, Brawl Glyph. I don't think that's what I need. Thank you. Alright, take this one out here. You forgot. I'm sure you forgot. Okay, so we'll go Wrath for Legendary. Gonna do the other ones that are giving me more direct value, but yeah, right here we're alright. We're alright. Pipe, pipe, pipe. What's up, Drugula? Whoops. Accept. And these are not Polars, and they're also definitely not GA. Thank you for petting that schnoz. I do not play D3. I have never played D3. Okay. Let's see how we do. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Don't mind if we do with that. Okay, champions, none of you. Alright. Aesthetically, it does not appeal to me. Alright, Waller, Poison Enchanted. These are done. Okay, don't get caught on that explosion. Cool enough. Alright. See here, we got that protection. That's what you forgot. D3 makes you have a bad memory. Going down memory lane, it makes you have a bad memory, confirmed. Whoops. Oh, I felt that latency. What was that? Anything I can actually notice? Doesn't seem like it. Just doing things, stuffing things. Got a triple in this corner. D3 is more traditional action RPG where it doesn't have like that open world experience. So no world bosses because there's no like open world. Alright, clear this over here. Don't want to do that. And the left we got an artillery. Robbie Rob is also playing hardcore. You'd have to be playing hardcore. Light on, light off, light on, light off. Okay, out of this. Okay, here. How we doing? This is fine. Anything else out here? Don't get caught in an explosion. Nope, you did the other explosion anyway. And what do we have to work with? Nothing. Nothing. Right, watch an explosion again. Alright. Don't get caught in that. Now we're at the dead end. Run, flawless, run. Okay, at least that cape looks damn good. Is this the best cape in the game right now? I think so. Even if it's in tatters. Still the best cape. That's unfortunate for all of them. I guess the Griffith cape counts too though. That one's pretty nice as well. This is like proper solid black. Alright, to the Guardian Slayer. Let's roll up here now. How are we doing? So there, got it. Alright. You're Paladin Crusader type, so it'll be Crusader over there, right? Let's go get the Wrath. 6, so Challenger. Rumble. Do we like Rumble? I mean, we could. We could. Okay, so that one. Rumble. Earthquakes deal increased damage. Yep. I could put that one in. I suppose that would make sense, but I do think the Twister to get the generations of them is a little bit more important because the Earthquake we get in front of stuff. a matter of what I need to get the right balance to kill the rate at which I want to kill. Should I put this one in before I leave? Rumble is a fine choice, I think. I am running those. So, where was it? There it is. This one wants me to use strength. Of course, we go here. Grab more strength in these spots. That way, this way. There also has one. Do that. Overpower things. Here's this and this. Damage, we don't need it. We go here. And there's another one up there. I think we're good now. I'm gonna take the portal to her since she's probably gone on a little bit by now. Yeah, 53 more points still lingering around. We're getting odds and ends, including probably maybe there's some resistances. We should take it. We should take it. Okay. Teleported to, and it still didn't give me exactly what I wanted. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, now what do we want? Move out the way. Need any of that. Let me be free. Champion chasing me. The champion's faster than me right now. Oh, it's a tragedy. Oh, I see. I was on the portal side that I should have gone into. That's okay. When she gets the portal open, we'll go ahead and do it. See what our damage looks like now. Know if I like my current earthquake rates. I'll put on ground stop to at least do it temporarily until other things come together. Fix what I need to fix. I caught right in between portals. Okay, champion we can kind of do here. Look at that lurk deadly feet. There we go. Now we're in the boss room. Blood Soaked Florist. Alright, so seething. Do I need seething? Seething is damage sword? No, so we don't need that. So this one needs to get up to 15. My rumble glyph. Alright, cool. And then we're working on Challenger again. I need to pick up these, don't forget. You got manuals and aspects galore out here. So that sword. They're still both pretty sad, regardless. To be fair. No matter what I do, not good enough. Alright. Let's see here. I could switch it just because it is an ancestral. It does have strength on it here. Do that. I'm gonna switch these out. Salvage all of this stuff. Give me a socket in the new sword. A little bit of an upgrade, I suppose. There you go. And we'll throw that rolled in there. Very good. Okay, let me see what the score was doing for those settings. Trying to line it up again with the other one. I mean, no, it was already set to broadcast, so that one should have been fine. Alright. Now what do we have to work with here for me? Go around this way, and reconnect to where she is out this side. Careful, we got some death explosions. No problems here. Although, Discord set to video broadcast, that's broadcast without the extra filter layer. Okay. Champions! Okay, no static anymore for a while now. Okay, then. Right over here. Go that way. So, if it ain't broke, I'll try to fix it. Yeah, stream side should have probably been because it wasn't actually set to the NVIDIA broadcast options. Due to the audio and hard drive, audio and drivers updates and everything getting switched around. Okay, now. What do we have to work with up here? On to the northwest side. Champions. That Guardian's Lair. And then we're up top again. There is our Sea Hag. There she goes. Alright, still working on Challenger. There's the Twister Glyph. We probably want to put that one in there somewhere. Let me get that manual. Multitasking the manuals and the glyphs and everything together feels pretty good. Still have all those points to put in somewhere. Okay, so hide that window. There's the next one. See where I can put the twister in now. Deep Rumble, maybe. Challenger's alright. Wrath, I want to keep. Revenge is fine. And then I guess Blood Feeder is the one that's kind of like iffy. So let me see where my twister is down here. Every 5 second purchase, okay. Increase damage there. Increase dust devil damage. Right now, my dust devils aren't going off because I don't have the trigger aspect. That's what we need. I'm gonna put this one in here. I'm gonna teleport to Stabby in a moment, but first we're gonna see if we can find the dust devil thing that I need. Alright, Shaft kills create 3 dust devils. That's probably one good choice. Roland leaves behind dust devils. We can do that as well. Alright, so this one. Which of these do I not like as much? This way. Although, that's giving me fire damage. The bold chieftains I can do without it. Kind of depends on how my cooldowns are looking. Ultimate damage. You can put this on it temporarily, but it's not gonna stay there. Here, I'm gonna try this one with the Dust Devil. And then what else do I want to do? Running the way I want it to. This one is the other one. Yeah. Do this off of the shouts. Temporarily I'll do it on the gloves, but I think later on we're gonna go with the Fist of Fate. Teleport to party member. I'll try how this Force of Nature business is doing for me. Oh, there's the Guardians there. Just in time. Alright, territorial glyph. Any manuals this time? Nope. No manuals. Wait, I didn't level my stuff up. Yes, I'll have to go back in for a second. I'm used to not worrying about that. Let me do this. Will it let me? No, it won't. That's alright. That's alright. We go next time. Maybe I did a reflex. Who knows? Who knows? I don't keep track of this stuff. Hey, how you doing? That doing okay over there. We are fine. It goes, it goes. We're gonna get in our glyphs and our manual sorted for this fresh barbarian. Aspects kind of starting to come together. Haven't done any upgrades on gears. We got a lot of room to grow. We're mostly just trying to get the manuals and everything ready so I can actually do it properly. Could technically upgrade these uniques, but they're not super great yet. Being a little stingy about it, but looking for GA weapons. I don't have a pole arm yet that we intend to have. Lots of things we're looking for right now. Okay, here. That one's already dead. Following the death trap train. Morons. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, like this. No problems here. Little dust devils now. It feels a little bit more right. Okay. Now we look up here. Nothing this way. Back through here. Southwest side. What you got for me? I think there's a little bit. Whoops. Now, what do we have to work with? Down below. Whoops, that's gonna explode. Don't get caught on that. Don't get caught on these. Roll through here. This way. We got these again for us. The explosions. The danger, the danger. Is there anything over here? Why not? Since I already took this turn. And there are elites this way. A lot of fear, yep. The resistance is like 11. 11%. There we go. And through we go. More like that. Down they go. Okay, so the softest of ones I have right now is the twisters. We're gonna bring that one up towards 15. There it goes. Dominate glyph. Right now I have not been getting distant overpower, so I'm in no rush to mess with that glyph. Need to do a salvage on these items for the aspects. Okay. Here's the next pit. We're gonna get these. Emerald aspect. And or we'll keep the one I have. That's okay. Anything here we need otherwise? Nope. Those are all coming to crap. The hollow rubbish emerald. Okay. How are we looking down the southeast side? Just moving out here. Anything we need with these? Nope, nothing. Skip all those. No elites, no deal. This is okay. Up top again for me. That's a pass. And to Coron's demise. Much of the explosion. Oh dear. Outrun it. Outrun it fast. What do we have here? Protection. Nice. A little bit safer for me to mess around with stuff if I want to, but for now we're in good shape. I'm just out here hitting support shouts. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing. There's dust devils everywhere. Another explosion. We don't want to get caught by the fire. Enchant. Hello. In that corner. I think it died walking into the trap though. There we go. Out here just yelling at things. Some powerful vocals she's got there. Terrors. Hit that Guardian's Lair. Don't mind if we do. Okay, you. And then we're up here. Cool. Let's grab all this stuff. Got a mortal draw glyph. Another manual. Gotta use them all. There you go. Okay, so we were working on this one to legendary. This is challenger. Me as well. I feel like the only time I ever use that glyph is when I play Barbarian. It always happens. I was like, what else do I want? I'll take these. We'll do our stats on stats on stats. Sometimes on Necro. I think I have had some Necros run the Headhunter, whatever they use. Not much else. Even with all these paragons. Okay. Careful, that hurts. Shock lance, of course. Of course, it's the shock lances that strike again. Anything that's like gonna stand on me and capitalize on the fact that my resistance is low is gonna be painful. There's the other ones that are doing alright. I could slap on Doombringer, it'd be a little sturdy. Careful. Had Shaco on earlier, it felt, of course, pretty nice in that regard. Not anymore. Got that extra fire damage now. Eventually that'll be of value. Cripple in the corner. Still there. I do not want to stay next to its AoEs, although my armor is okay. Such low health, we don't have maximum life on a lot of those weapons that we usually would. That one does though. That one does not. This one, I'm surprised that I have it on that many things. Just the resistances are gonna do what they're gonna do right there. Alright, go ahead and do one of those. Over to the other side. Right here. And now, what do we do when we do paneling? Get that cleared out. What do we have out here? Lightning chilling wind. Cool, like this. That's a lot of angry enemies. Okay. Nice little taunt, but it's not enough for me to just stand there. I'm not to that point yet. Okay, you. Would love if the Wandering Death actually, you know, prioritized targeting something of value. Like these. Whoops, hello. Lose a little bit of damage. It started to at least show up. Not there yet, obviously, but there's something coming together here. Get it. Up here we are going. Here comes Boston. Okay, so this one very close to legendary. I'm not gonna get there quite yet. Next time I will. Executioner is that one I like. I realize they have an executioner. Don't they have an executioner aspect and an executioner? Glyph both. Alright, so wielding a polearm. That's one I think I would be me using. Might get that one up to 15 as well. Is an option. Turn myself up a little bit now. Should be alright. You've had 5 coffees today. That's quite a bit, but I don't know, maybe not lethal. I've heard more lethal numbers around these parts. Didn't you go without coffee for a few days? See how that turned out. Alrighty. Water shock lance, electrifying obelisk. Okay, collect here. Fine, it's fine. So before I really need that polearm glyph, I actually need a playable polearm. How's my ovals? 1,297. That might be enough to get a GA of some sort. We should roll again, see how it goes. Ouch, I had damage over time. Wait, is Shock Lance a sparking skill? Thanks, CC9. Clearly defining the names of these different damage types. Okay, I want that. No, I do not. Don't get stuck in this random duo of succubi here that didn't die in the traps, did they? Well, I see. Well, we'll go ahead and hit the blister clone things. Sure. There's an earthquake for you. More core skill value and more earthquakes in the process. Or whirlwind never actually doing the damage. Just out here trying to trigger stuff. There we go. Need a better aspect so my rates on these are much more guaranteed. Okay, here. Definitely doesn't have the damage to deal with these yet. Mess with the ads like a little bit, but right there. Or he's working on the other side. Okay. Not upgraded anything. But the Starless that's on me, yeah, I took off my other mythics. Noticeable? Probably very noticeable. Yeah, just throw some upgrades into them, even if they're not good ones. Try to bring it up a bit. When I get into this kind of split, I could actually kill something. I got 2 elites over here on west. You get it. Okay. Looks okay. Guardian time. Alright, so we were doing this to legendary. There you are. And then there was the executioner one, right? I'll level it just so I can find it later. And then we need to grab these. An imbiber. Not interested in that one in any way whatsoever. Let's do some upgrades. Even if we just got placeholder stuff, it's not like I can't get the mats back again. Okay, so inventory. We'll salvage all these first. The hollow rubbish hasn't moved anywhere. Let's move us up to Torment 4 just so we remember to do it. Yeah. There we go. Now we can do this. And then we need the polars. No GAs. So that won't do it for me. Get rid of that. Repair here. And then we can go ahead and masterwork these. I'm just gonna masterwork them all the way up without even worrying about what they get. These are just placeholders. Not even here for the RAF on this one. Go ahead and work this way. Damage over time. It's all sadness. What are you doing? What are you doing like that? Okay, for strike chance. Ooh, I cannot contribute anything with the bosses. It would be pretty like... I don't know, maybe alright, maybe that'll be great. Better off to do the pit for a little bit. I actually have aspects and things to work with. Alright, so we did that. I need to get the manual so I can temper. I have like these placeholders for now, it's not a big deal. Yeah. At least now I can run around and at least see what we're doing. Check what my manuals are doing if there's something I can actually temper for value. Okay. There we go. Temptation of Bokjaw is pretty strong right now. Okay, back to this. Keep it going. What are we doing over here on the right side? There are champions. We got multi-shots like that. Okay. Unless I hit my resistance is also pretty painful. Go ahead and hit the bosses right now. Alright, down we go. How do we look here? And it moving. Let me see what down below. That's a little spidery goodness. Already over halfway through. So sad that cooldown was low. I didn't have anything around me. What's up here? Snooping around as a triple here. And it's Champion Fred. Whoops, that hurts. That hurts. It's gonna explode. Trying to stay in between that situation. There we are. Starting to do a little bit of work on those. Look at that. Okay, left. Spider hurts. I don't want to stand in the shock lance. Not a safe place. Nope, nope, no. Portal in. That beats actually went down out there. I'm doing well. How you doing, Dvorak? Alright, tribute to Titans. Here's an Ire. If my berserking was really consistent, I think I would do it, but since it's not, you know, maybe not. Alright, so here, which of these we want to go to next? Revenge. I feel like that one's giving me good value because I'm using it in the spot where the twisters do more damage and they're fixed. Alright, back to town. Long time no see, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And none of these have GAs. Nothing from those do. Weapon deal increased damage for point of fury you have. You lose 10 fury per second. I could use one of those. I don't have a GA one yet though. That's not it. I haven't done my title. That's what I wanted to do earlier. Alright, so what title do we want for flawless? After trials available to earn seals, the horror. That's nice. That should probably stay. That should probably stay. Awakened villain. Let's go down here. Where's my villain at? Somewhere there. There it is. Confirm. Let's go. Teleport to party member. Not Gear's tragic. Tragic. It doesn't take long to get where we're going, though. We're already like halfway through. What a menace. See, now, this is the sense. We want demise. We want this portal. I'm always catching that teleport in right in between zones. There we go. Okay, what do we have on the right side? The man says there's one just running by. Protection. Sounds like a good idea, considering. So I want resistance to it. I guess we do this. Those. Okay, I want to do all the amulets. Yeah, boots or gloves. I got a shadow resistance on it currently. What is that shadow resistance with that roll? It's only a 44.2. Like my fire is in good shape. Guess we do have that going for us. Okay, so we have revenge. Huh? Getting that one. Now, any manual up here? EA gloves and a weapon master glyph. Of course, not the greatest for manuals, to be fair. Damage over time. No, I actually have a strength GA currently. But I'm pretty sure Fix and Fade are going there so I can get that bolt hit. Right now we don't have that. Here we go. Alright, no problem. The Facebook thing. Let's go ahead and salvage these in the meantime. Roll for our measly opportunity on polearms. Nope. Denied again. Damn, a cat pigs. Oh, she had to check for that. And I'm just spamming cat pics. Good old cats, though. Usually in a game, when they make me choose cat or dog, I choose dog, though, for the record, every time it comes up. I don't mind cats. Cats are fine. I usually do choose the dogs first. Generally, like, why not both? Oh, why not both? Okay, more dust devils off of these. Well, they're all surrounding me. Got good value. Thank you, thank you. Saved again by the rogue. Okay, nothing like this. Sure. We were talking about like possible collabs, and then we realized like almost any collab they could ever add in this game, barbarians and rogues get all the good cosmetics, unless I find something with like proper high magic. It's always like that. I guess if there was a Witcher collab and you get like Yennefer and things like this, is like okay, I guess, but you know, the best of the lines always barbarians and rogues. The blast wave here. Fine as you do. Okay, you. Be okay. Nope. So like they did like Doom. Obviously, Doom guy is a barbarian. And they get the main character again if they did something like this. Okay, careful. Obelisk electrify obelisk, Stormy Scorchers. One day Druid deserves stuff. It's like, yeah, they didn't do themselves any favor about deserving stuff. Granted, the WoW cosmetics for the Druid that came through are pretty cool. Like, you got hooves and things that other characters have no access to. That was pretty alright. It just takes like really high fantasy for those to work. Like, there's gone. Watch out for these. I see all that. No worries, no worries. Let's go do the Guardian Slayer thing. Up we go. Color of Frost. Let me grab a double ray. What's the ring got? You're gonna kill enemies bold. I mean, I could temporarily substitute the fact that I don't have face, but it's really not important right now. Look at the fist probably before we have to worry about doing any of that. Revenge. Alright, the beam that's firing is the Wandering Death's boss power. Killing Wandering Death in Season 8, you get that. You slot in your main spot and then you get that beam. Not a native ability for the Barbarian. Seasonal. Go ahead and accept this. There we go. Back into it. Is we're gonna be bad next season? If they don't mess with Death Trap is still pretty reasonable. Everything else felt kind of mid, if even. Explosion. We'll see what they do post PTR. And make another round of adjustments to hopefully give them all something back if they're going to take it away. To be fair, there weren't that many things really popping off that weren't obviously cool, like bugs. But the Death Trap was still doing around 100 plus. Pit runs. Nothing here. It's just like really said they didn't want it to be the same over and over again. There's not much else that feels quite like that on Rogue. The new helmet situation, not really looking like it's gonna change it. Okay, you're fine. Now let's see how we do here on the right. Grab the artillery. See how we do here for us. That'll be okay. Champion. Oh, you don't hurt me too much. Alright, pop this one to these. Okay, here. Clear these out. Do the next one. Popping that one. Yep, yeah. Instead of doing overpower, you just do crit and you just like quacks. Still that kind of thing. Anything here? We got that champion. We don't need these. Alright, to the Guardian's Lair. Here we are. Watch out for that. Nice. Sure. There's a revenge. We're looking for 46 here. Got it. Oh, we got Rumble, we got Twister. Drop one and then do the pole arm on the other side. Not sure. Don't have pole arm yet, so there's that too. You're looking okay. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Accepts. We're looking for some more manuals. I have a feeling I don't have all of them yet. It is not super great for that, but it does gradually happen. So we can actually upgrade the legendaries I have lying around on me. Okay, so it's Tempest, Vampiric. There you go. Yeah, we're good. I'm not that worried about it. There's no rush. Glyphs need to get done regardless. It's the more arduous part when we're in this early in. Even the bosses, I can go down lower and it'd probably be alright. Okay, what do you have for me? Nothing. I'll check that before we go. Seems alright. And then we're over here to the Koron's demise. Grab the channeling. This is okay. Champions. Don't get caught in that explosion. Frozen mortars, summoners. There you are. Getting better. It's getting better. For not having upgraded weapons. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, with the barrier being a little bit persistent. It's good. It's going. Up we go. There we are. On top of that, open. Grab these obols. Let's see how we do. Rumble or Twister? Let's see. Maybe the boss and crowd control enemies increase damage for second to create a dust devil. This one increases like all the damage, including the earthquakes after the dust devil, I suppose, which might be the better of the two. I'm gonna go with the other one towards the pole arm so we get all value. Yes, Danny will remove the message too. So that's usually, you know, if it's like really bad first impression, I just skip to it. Granted, that person probably just like full on brand new, they had no idea, but these days I don't even do warning shots for some things. I'm just like, you know what, whatever. It is what it is. If they want to appeal it, they're free to. Okay. Pop in that one. Good for you. And I don't need that one. Nope. Keeping it moving. Look at those dust devils go. What else do we have here? Just gonna check that side. Let's go this way. Old champion. Nothing else in that. That's fun. This one's more fun. Rolling. We're rolling. I still have 53 points to put into the glyphs somewhere. Or the board somewhere. I think the glyphs are pretty covered, if anything. There is the spider. Okay. Hit this again. Grab blast waves. Got fire. Explosions everywhere. There you go. More of this. Let's do the protection thing. Careful now. No explosions, please. This is fine. Now we're over here to southwest. This is okay. Uh-oh. I was protected still, even if I got hit by that, would have been fine. I would have been fine. Fighters all curling up before I even get there. That's how scared I am. Yeah, that's it. Look down here. Maybe we had anything. What the hell? Hello? How did we not? I don't know. How did these not die? I have so many questions right now. Where did you even come from? No breathing on me. Not allowed. No manual. I boohoo cry over that. Let's do Twister again. There you go. 10 more until that one hits legendary. All right. Go ahead and accept this one. How long does it take to get levels? Okay, at the end of Paragon, around like 280, 285, it will take you a few hours per level generally. And at like the tail end, you're looking at, if you do nothing but fast pace, 3 hours a level. And Color here, it does get longer. It does get longer towards that 300. Right now we're only doing 55. Technically, if we did, whoops, if we did the 79s that we usually do, yeah, exactly. That's how a lot of us are here. It's like we are such grinders. We played those Asian MMORPGs back in the day, or even still, and you know it's not nearly as bad as it looks because we've seen worse. We've seen worse. Here. All right, around here we go. How long did P300 in total? It took me like 3 weeks, but once we really get going, just do fast pace, it's not too bad. But yeah, it was like three and a half hours for the last level of just doing really fast bits. Back to back to back to back to back. Okay, that's all good. See how we do. Collect these. This one is fine. Good enough. Mortars, don't get caught there. We do not need to be playing this way. On to the next one. Clear here with these. I'm a no life for life. I do this 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I've now streamed this game 6,400 plus hours. It is what it is. Up we go. Alright. Now the obols. Now what do you have for me? Twisters. And then I don't sleep that much really. Like that one. Take those. Usually I'm not here. I'm in some sort of like Reddit rabbit hole or other nonsense. That's it. That's it. Are in tag troubleshooting hell, as it were, recently. Every time that NVIDIA update series rolls out, it's all sorts of a mess out here. I think we're okay now, though. Alright. Champions. That's a good question. We have not seen that map all day. An hour and a half in, and not even one. Not even one. Pop this one. A Barbie girl for a week. For a week. Okay, that's all good. See how we do. Nothing. Heal as you are. Hop this one. Yeah, 285 is halfway. For perspective on that paragraph, right? It takes a lot of pit grind, and a lot of people are not super fond of the pits. If they changed out how the level XP was distributed, you know, maybe more of us would be inclined to do it, but I don't blame people for not doing the 300, especially if you already done it once. Like, there's no other extra reward for doing it again and again and again. Most games would give you something special every season if you did it, and they don't do that here. It's strange. Alright. It's only for a week. It's not a permanent barb, and then we get to do the druid next week. Shocklands explosive. I got a pretty good dolmen who encouraged me to just boulder. It's one of those like just do it. Just do it. It's like all these other builds and like cataclysm games like nah, I'm not really into it. Like okay, so you know what to do. Boulder win for you. We'll ride again. Okay, let's get rid of that blister clone. Nice. Let's go. Get heal. Yeah, the 280 to 290 slog is obviously worst pain in the ass for me. Once you get to 290, it's like you see that light at the end of the tunnel and it's not so bad, even if it is technically longer leveling. Next one gets to that one, legendary. Not the druid. That's right, the druid is after this. Is that worse? Is that better? I don't know. It tends to be consistent Barbarian and Druid the last two every season, like the last 2 or 3 seasons. One of these days they'll actually release one of these builds that I feel like are different and nice enough that I'll like go out of my way to get them early, but... Actually no, I think Barbarian was maybe 4th last season? I'm not absolutely sure. Okay, clear. Probably whatever ones I want for the tail end of it. Granted, at some point I need to take some days off so I can reset my schedule so I will not be so nocturnal that I come in here early in the morning. So we can be ready for next season, because this season's very short. We're almost already pretty much, you know, at an end. Okay, here. Vampiric. Watch out for the explosion. Hey, now stop it. Select this one. And then what do we have to work with for our champions? That'll be fine. We'll keep it moving. Into Koron's demise. What do we have to work with? So that is fine. Don't get caught in that. Whoops, I got caught in that, alright. Go ahead and revive me. Revive. Look at his pound 10 like a druid. That's basically what druids do. Pound sand. Handling. Gotta roll some movement speed on these boots. It's killing me. Well, I mean, literally, actually, it did kill me there. I couldn't clear out of the death explosion because we're too slow. This side actually may be more interesting. Over to the left, she's gonna end up killing something enough to get us out here. Into the boss room. Mother's Judgment. Down you go. Alright, let's go ahead and take this out. Bulls we're collecting, of course. There's legendary. Now we'll do the rumble next, and then after that we want the one that had the polearm executioner here. Do a salvage. This time again. The armor looks pretty good, not gonna lie, I dig it. Okay, so we gotta do... Got a Ravenous right here, I'll save it because I'm hoarding like that. And then we'll get rid of these. Go ahead and do that one. Yeah, perhaps. Alright, throw those in there for now. Take these. Dog shies. I know what they were going for though. Dog shies. We talk to the person, I call them shies all the time. Like, that's not my name. It's like, that's what it says. That's what it says. Okay, get moving, you. Still haven't found any items I'm like really enthusiastic about upgrading. Just kind of placeholding everywhere we go. Okay. Got... Where are you over there? If there's anything else in this corner to play with? I got 2 champions. No elites. Oh, I take it back. There are elites over here. Let's see how this goes. Probably badly, but we're gonna do it anyway. Got blisters here. We can play with these. Just a little bit out here. For the summer season. I don't keep track of the season. What do you mean? It's summer. Okay, keep spamming this for more earthquakes. We love it. Lights, 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 lights. There you go. Let me get in here. Okay, Amulet has a GA. We're looking at more Rumble for Quake value. Okay, you. Do you need this? We're gonna grab it anyway. Alright. Okay. I got that to accept. How many ovals? Enough to try pole arms again. Give me one. Oh, we have 2 opportunities here. That one's strength. This one's strength damage. Kind of gross. Well, I guess to be fair, we can do that one. And then salvage these out. Amulet is still not a passive. Go with that. Let me go ahead and put this again. We needed to add sockets to you. And then we'll put these back in. We need the Ahoo Quacks. Quacks that. There it is. Cool. The one. My main this season, I did the majority of 300 on Death Trap Rogue. I started as Spiritborn. I think actually best gear of the whole lineup. Now technically it's my Ice Shard Sorcerer that we just did last week. I just liked it so much. We did triple crit almost, or basically everything on that one. And the Rogue's pretty close to that too. Of course, more meta, so that's the one that has the best push. Here. That one going for me. What do you want? I've done every class now that I've done this Barbarian, but for Druid this season. But the one that's got the most hours is definitely the Rogue. The Koran's Demise. Next season I'll probably be a Rogue again, assuming they don't break my Dev Trap too badly. Just like that, the way that one plays. Fearborn also is similar, but I don't like the damage deck on it, and Fearborn I feel like it's very janky. Okay, here. I'm spamming all this. Give me some more attack seeds so I can spam some more, would you? Champions need to go. Doesn't need to really. We got Ori to handle it. Bramble. More little ballisters. Here you go. Okay. Take that. And then we got ourselves some more rumbled level. Everything in the slot is legendary. Probably gonna want the Executioner one too, though. Next one. We can go back on the 79 after this one and see if we can survive on the Barb up there. I don't think there's that much more attrition for Ori anyway. Okay, champions. Popping this way. Slot disappeared. Went in there too fast. Oops. How are we looking? Anything here? Don't be caught in that explosion. Out here, running. Gonna hurt if I don't move my booty. Your slow barbarian self has gotta go. Okay. Anything here I need? Nope. Not really. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. How do we do here? How do we do? Up top again. Boron's Demise. Okay. Over on the northwest, here you are. Explosions. Our champions. That going for me now too. Collect that blast wave. Dear Traducer. Careful here. Gonna hurt. Everywhere I go is a death explosion to a dodge. Is to pay the experience for me right now. There's another explosive. At least those don't explode on death. I always thought that was really funny. The fire enchanters are the ones that have the explosion on death, not the explosives. Because reasons. Your Kala of Frost is gone. So now we're gonna do this one. Working towards that 46 is not gonna make it yet. 44. Still should check these amulets for the time being. And now, total armor. Nope. Still no passives. Night pastels and breathable blood resistant materials. New season popping blood and guts. We love these. We love these. Okay, these are gonna get salvage. I don't see any GAs there, do we? No, we do not. Get a little bit of death. I need to put some of these in here. What do we want? What do we want? Like maximum life. Sounds like a good plan. Let's go ahead and grab that before we forget again. Really don't need to take the armors. Get rid of that. 4 to 5 gen. Okay, damage and maximum life. We want these. Take those. Extra non-physical damage or physical damage. This one's not it. Over here, we got more maximum life. We're gonna chase that. Healing Reseed. We're indifferent. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do that. Full damage is okay. We took these already. We did. What else do I have that I like to pick up on these sides? This is damage bleeding enemies, damage while berserking. Might be alright. This is life though. Take this first, of course. Cool. Let's go ahead and teleport to her. It's just a little bit closer to where we want to be. Still have a few more points to throw in around there. Dead Uber boss near you. Okay. The portal to Koron's Demise. There you go. Now I got more life, feels pretty good. Getting better. Wallers, clear that champion out of the way. And we'll heal here. Stormblade. Okay, champions. Cool artillery. Shock lance explosives. Suppressors. And now, old mortars. Champions, we don't want it. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. There you are. Champions, do we need this? No, we do not. Now, what do you have to work with? Vampirics. Whoa, I'm down. Pain and suffering, that resistance still hasn't been fixed. Of course. Revive. Alright. Season 9 starts in like a month. A little bit less than. We are currently in Season 8. Alright, up we go. Pop this. Whoops. Like from your desktop or muted compared to the fast view. The last one, everyone said it wasn't doing that. So if it was doing it last time, that's news to me. Alright, rumbles. Take these. The only thing I've changed really in all those settings is basically there's been driver updates. Yeah, I don't have to worry about XP, so it doesn't matter if I die or not. Alright, we go next. NVIDIA has been rolling out all sorts of different updates and things, so it's been a roller coaster. Alright, 79, that's all I want. Cool. Into the bits. Yeah, there's a difference between if you're hearing like an echo of my mic, then it's a bad Windows input. Not actually my desktop sound or anything like that. If it's you're getting game background sound, then maybe my audio from my speakers is a little loud. It's like extra on top, like the echoing version. Here, this. And then sometimes, depending on what the voice level is in Discord, when those guys talk, you might hear them because I figured my mic and then a whole different slider. Finally got the A map. It just took us to go back up to 79. Stay outside of terror. Cool. At least it was saving it for these. A lot of those, like, if nobody says anything, I can't fix it. And it has to be, like, specifically, like, what people are hearing. But I get it a lot of the time. You don't know what to say. There's weird stuff going on. It was, I think, 2 or 3 streams ago, we had like an hour and a half where it was trying to troubleshoot a bad Windows input, and the only thing that fixed it really was just restarting the streaming rig. No real good explanation. And then since then, there's been lots of updates on drivers. So today we were late on to fix and troubleshoot that. You can see a little bit of it in the Discord. We were talking about it actually in the Diablo section. I forget we're on 79 now, so these are gonna hurt a little bit more. Alright, let's pop in this one. Here. Whoops. Don't want these. Gonna follow. Welcome in. Alright, revive. So, are you hearing it now? Or are you hearing like clicked and all that sort of deal? Because if that stuff is happening, then it's a bad filter setting, and that's something I have to know. Because never should you ever hear any of those. Okay, here. But it was before in that early stream that doesn't exist anymore on any of the VODs. That's because of sometimes the filter would be off because the NVIDIA broadcast that had the filter on it was completely not registering. You'll hear. Nope. 79 is lethal for her right now until I have to go and I think I have to go and enchant those things on it. There's no choice. Alright. Over here on the other side. Do these lightning enchanted. Careful about the explosion. Alright. Like this. Don't mind if we do. There's that. Heal here now. Good for this one. Move out here a little bit. Yeah, see, in now over a year, no one has ever said that they ever hear anything through that gate. This is news to me. Okay, now what are we doing? Pop this one. Yeah, well, it's never supposed to come through. I've got gates and things on for that. The Marauder, all good. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Up we are going. Ground Sea Hags are done. Okay, so what do we have to work with? We're doing the Executioner to Legendary, so if I want to switch to that one, it'll be ready to go. Don't have the Polar. Oh, I already have a Polar now, don't I? Yeah, I do. It's not really greatest of shape, but it's there. Alright, let me go ahead and put the elemental resistances on some of this gear so I can at least engage with you, so I don't want to be in a situation where I just have to stand there. Alright. No, Diablo 4 changed past few months since the expansion release. Not a ton. They've done a little bit of like rebalancing. They've tried to make bosses a different experience. I don't think it really changed all that much of what we've got, to be honest. Alright, so now we can't temper just yet, probably. We can do different resistance stacks. So this I'm going to enchant it to something else. Granted, this one's not a GA, so I don't really like, but yeah, it's also the problem. Like this can clearly go be a resistance. Shadow resistance, not it though. Life per, no. Shadow resistance, strength. Strength wouldn't be bad, but we gotta get the resistances, so we have no choice. Could choose an individual resistance, but I really like to do all. Strength, poison resistance, healing, strength, strength, poison resistance, strength, thorns, there's no elements. There you go, that's one to help us a little bit. This one could go to all instead of the shadow. Looks like lightning and poison are both very low right now. This one, that fury per second, is not gonna break me, but I feel like I'm gonna do this instead. Look at how that's going. Movement, strength. Just not elements, cool, we'll take that. The rain doesn't have it yet either. We'll do this one instead. It's a very temporary roll. There's a resistance to all, so we should be a little bit better off now. It's not great, but at least it's better. I'm gonna teleport to her and see if this can at least sustain me in here. I don't need to be perfect, I just need to be a little bit survivable, and we're happy with it. Alright, now she's going down there. What are we doing? I played 1, 2, skip 3 because I don't care for the change in aesthetic they decided to go with. And then, of course, a hell of a lot of 4. Alright, Doom Trap, got you going for us. Now, how do you do over here? Champion things are cool. Go with this. Alright. What do we do? Haven't done all my heavy-handed and that kind of thing for the weapons yet on this gal. I'll get those tempers to go play with eventually here. Anything else back in the other map, I guess, is what we're looking for now. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I guess she checked that already. Maybe. Follow that rogue. Damn, I had to pick up resistances on the boots instead of the movement speeds. Like, the kind of thing was like, oh no. I wanted that too. Marauder. Probably have some movement speed boots somewhere. They just aren't. This is actually not GA too. Yeah. So, not a high bar to get a replacement. We're working on Executioner. Right? Let's take that. Cool. Been waiting for ages. So, strength. Now, what do we have? Go ahead and accept all you, and then we're out to the pit again. Sure. Even follow, welcome in. Alright, she needs some tea. Spin around a little bit, give me that. It's a champion in this mix. So a 79 is a bit much for the character that doesn't have any weapon upgrades. She needs to boil that water fast. There she is. Okay. Hit that one. What if we do? There she goes. Cool. Okay, teleport vamp. Get that waller out of the way, as we do. Here. Fair. Yeah. Season 6 was a wild one. It was basically Spiritborn or bust. And then, even to this day, some of those double dipping kind of bugs and such are still what floats the class, and it's a little, makes you a little sad. Like, is it as busted as it was? Absolutely not. But now it's just, it exists because of some of the bugs still staying there. First. Okay, so artillery. Play with this one. For you, and now we're out here on the northeast side. How many opals do I have? 1,000. Time to roll for other weapons. Are we still pole arming? This is a strength roll, but it's not health. I could enchant for that though. Just a damn shame it's got really awkward rolls. Okay, out here. Popping these. You gotta get that GA item. You gotta get it on Torment tier difficulties. And then it's grind all the time until you find the ones with stars on them. Okay, so I'm trying to explosives. Now here on the east. And then if you're in a Torment difficulty, you have obols. You can also go to the Purveyor of Curiosities and roll for trying to get the ones with the stars. Ancestral items. Okay, champions. You what I need? Not really. She's got those handled. Yes, she does. Aggressive mortars. Here you are. And then we have to work with. I'll move out here. So did that. Now, what do we have to work with? The Guardian's Lair. Alright. Mother's Judgment. Whoops. It just breathed on me. The lightning, it burns. Thank you. Okay, so we were doing 46 to Executioner is what we want. There it is. Cool. Now all these are at least 46. Look at all of these. Let's see which of these weapons we want to roll at the Purveyor. Trying to get something a little bit more bearable. Alright. Okay, no problem. I got some gear and things to mess with anyway now. Okay, you will salvage. These are not even gonna give me aspects. Let's see how it is. Alright, so you don't have a strength roll, and you also don't have anything I like. So two-handed mace is always an adventure. Favorite class in Diablo these days, Rogue is the one that has the build that I like the most. Death Trap hits right. I would like to say I'm a Spiritborn main, but it hasn't been feeling all the best. So we got one of these. Let's go ahead and see if we can temper offensively. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. Offensive. Don't want you, don't want you, don't want this, don't want that, don't want these. Ultimate, there's the next one of those. Okay. Where's the one I'm missing? I see some of these are still rare. That's not ideal. Finesse, and what's finesse? Worldly finesse. Let's see what the weapons are doing. Weapons would have the one I really want right now anyway. Earthquake things, ground stomp rupture, cut to the bone. Alright, heavy hitter. Yeah, that's still a rare. That is still a rare, so we're still looking for the proper manuals. Yeah, paragons. I've used the blue level. True enough. Alright, she is up there. Your ancestors, you go do your thing for me. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Nothing here for you. Stay out of that. Keep moving. Don't tempt fate here. We doing all resistances anyway. Got two that are 43.8. That's not feeling the greatest. Life could definitely be better here as well. Gonna take that portal. Okay, or he's going down southeast, so we will go that way too. Don't mind if we do. That is fine. Scorchers. Good for that. No worries. That is the shrine. It's a channeling. Better get outside the explosion now. Getting all my shouts as I run through here. Channeling's nice for it. There you go. Hit these. Watch for the explosions. Apparently I had a map marker. My obelisks. Those are okay. Nothing there. Champion-wise, that's a minor deal. Rolling with these shock lances. That again. This way, nothing. Champions, how do you do? There you go. And then we'll hit the Guardians layer. There. Just like that. Alright, what do we end up with? Barbarian strategy. So we are still getting our manuals. This manual is for things we don't need. At least we got it. Rumble for the earthquake. Challenger over here. Probably should do the ones I know I'm gonna keep. Like Rumble is a guarantee. Choose one or the other. The Dust Devils build the earthquake. The earthquakes now build the Dust Devil. Alright, she's gonna do ovals. If she's gonna do ovals, we can do a little bit of that too. Right here for me, we have amulets we can roll. No such luck, probably. At this point, though, even just passes on a non-GA would be pretty okay. Here you go. Yeah, you gotta be in Torment, and then you gotta grind. Pretty much all it comes down to. Actually, an example of Berserking. We can grab this ship. And what else do we want? It's damage reduction on healthy. No. Over here, damage reduction for I guess I may as well grab that one since I'm right there. I did fill in all the things we needed, didn't we? Normally those are in range. I mean, I could grab these and grab that for more dex value here and here. There's strength there that I somehow missed. That's always sad. We'll go with that, I guess, for now. I do not have any spare gear, and then if I do have gear, I definitely don't give it away. I give it to clan members. Okay, here, spark calls. Roll this side. No problems. Fire enchant, cold enchanted. Careful about that explosion. Uh-oh. That stings a bit. Really need the manual that gives me that heavy hitter so that I can actually upgrade the gear, the weapons. Okay, blister clone. Can I get another one? Yes, I can. I'm out here spamming these for the extra earthquake chance. We are. Got that. Oh, enchanted. Okay, this is for you. Working on it. Needs more Dust Devils. We got those. Slowly but surely. Of course, I can't upgrade the weapons if they don't have timbers. I'm fighting for my life at this one. Target. Okay, about the Wandering Death not actually doing all that much damage. I love the way ruptures sound. Even if it's basically just me trying to get my attack speed and things out. Cute. Blocking things for bleeding for extra damage. The power does happen here though. That part is nice. Looks like crit rate needs help though. We'll get that better, sure. Whoops. We got Starless, yes we do. Yeah, no 79, she does not have it on that 55. There's like a little bit of damage noticeable, but it's really slow on the 79 currently. And upgrades, that's understandable. The triple here too isn't dead yet. Letting myself regen. The struggle, the struggle. Alright, let's see how we're doing over here on the other map. Run, guts, want to be run up. There she goes, she got it. Let me go ahead and take the portal. The guardians there. Got it. Alright, so I was looking at a good challenger. We get pretty good value there of everything sitting in the slots. That extra paragon I spent. Chest armor, definitely not what I need right now. But that's okay. Why did that portal look really small to me? What is it doing? Not the one I guess it is the one I chose. Yeah, there were triple elites and things still lying around. This one, it's a Barbie. And Speedy would be a rogue, naturally. There's the Speedy here that could match with Ori's Stabby. Stabby and Speedy. There's the yay map. Alright. Back to playing shout support. Patting myself on the head. I'm helping. Okay. Playing Mauler types. Let's go down here. Gonna explode. It's okay. I can clear it without trouble. This looks neat. Portal. We don't want that yet. Take that off. Alright. Moving over here. Poison, frozen, electrified obelisk. I see you. Now what else do we have over this way? Ballers and shock lances. Nothing too dangerous. We got one over here. Let's stay out of the way of that. This way. We got cold fire and chilling winds. Champions there and there. Waller, I see you. Obelisk suppressors. Here's this again. Okay, what do you have for me on the left side? We got a protection right there. Good for this. Another lethal here for me. Got these going. Okay. And then what do you have for this? More of those. Cold enchanted. Boom, boom, boom. Sure. No problem. Cold and frozen. Terror as you do. Sure enough. A little bit more. Just a touch. Just a tad. Aw. Unstoppable. Stops the cold. I'll redo my instance when I get up here. Mainly just to keep me a little bit more alive. Not for sure, but better than nothing. My heal will count up here a little better, of course. Alright, what are we doing? Challenger. Maybe we'll go with some of the other ones. Sure. Ultimate efficiency is that one I want. It is not the one. Although extra wrath is pretty okay. Healing received. Not either. Still not the manual that we need. Looking for the one with the heavy hitter. So I can still end up rolling only 2 out of 3 anyway. Seems about right. Okay. Now that I'm here, how do we do with this? Okay. No problem. There we are. Rolling out through here. Moving, we're moving. Champions right there. Clear this out. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Oops. I could always go to the Helltide and do Nightmare Dungeons or whatever it takes to get the manual. I'm not worried. We'll get it one way or another. Nice to actually have things to farm for. We don't have that much of the week, or at least at the beginning we do. Quartermasters. See how we do here. Any of these? Good morning, Carino. Hello, hello. I just like to spam the light. On the right side, poison wallers. Hold for you. I'm trying to see if it'll hit the dust. It looks like it does hit the dust. I'll hold it down. Actually have to spam it like I used to once upon a time. Okay, now how do you do with this? Fine-ish. Anything out here? Nope. Frozen. Grab the blast wave. Champions. Do I need that? No, I do not. Left side is just trash mobs too. Keeping it going. Problem. Watch the explosions. Poison like obelisk and frozen. Here you are. I think that follow. Welcome, welcome. Good deal. How do we do now? Teleport wallers. Over here to the right. Clear a champion. There you are. Whoops. Okay, right side. Summoner here. Move it along. All that terror. There you go. Keep these going. Do I need that? No, we do not. River right here is cool. Moving right along. Stop it. Almost cold. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. Up this way. And the Blood Bishop. Hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye. Gonna open that up for me. We'll take all this, but no GAs involved. Tragically. Alright, so now... What do we want to level here? Twister, I feel like throwing points in all sorts of places. Like, do I really need them to stay even? No, not really. But we're doing it a little bit anyway. I don't know why it keeps wanting me to do the buried hope. It's like, I told you I don't care. Know when I see it, I don't want to know. Leave it alone. There we go. There's the next one. Oh, there's Dog Shies. Buddy or pal. I could have swore we saw them when we were back in Penitent. No, they're up here with us too. Just can't escape them. Here must be our new friend. Waller Cold. Da-da-dun. Some shiny things out here. Champion on the left. More dust devils all the time. Shadow Chanted looks good. See how we do here. This way. It'll be fine. Looks like we have more chance of proccing stuff on the first engage of the whirlwind, don't we? Okay, still be lazy though. Well, maybe not later, but for now. The plague. We got blast wave. Take it. Maybe? Maybe? There we are. Hope it's not that pretty though. Okay, you and southeast. Champions out here. Gold enchanted. That'll be alright. Gold enchant. Summoners. Champions. Nope, we'll skip that. There are more here. There are more elites. Here's a little frozen. That is okay. Whoops. Stop this. Paneling. Fires and shock lances. Okay, there. Look at all those shiny blisters. My best bet. Fight the blisters, not the actual elites. Shock lance is gonna be a little bit of a menace though. Don't forget you got your ancestors here. Alright. Fine. Or he's got more stuff over there. 79, we don't even did them about the weapon upgrades first. No amount of me upgrading the glyphs seem to be helping with that. Granted, aren't I short an aspect? Yeah, I didn't fix that aspect that we had on the other weapon. I figure out which one it was. We also are a good chunk of the problem. Up we go. Ramble. There you are. Alright, pants, sword, and then we needed wedge. Revenge. Now let's get this one up here. Berserking finesse. Doubt that's what I need. Nope, it is not the one. Go salvage these and go find that missing aspect. Alright. Let me take a look. Next one of these. You're gonna get rid of those for aspect. Double check what these are doing. I'm indifferent to that one. Make these. So there's that. Go ahead and repair. Then, which of the aspects were we missing over here? We were doing earthquake damage, various kinds. Slanted. Alright, ground stop creates us more damage for things. This is fair. Have you do this? I don't have ground stomp on me right now. But it does increase the damage and that kind of thing, so we'll do that for the time being and see how that goes. Let's go ahead and take the teleport to Ori here. Okay. So... Got that portal? Yes, she does. Let's go this way. Ancestors causing all sorts of trouble. I don't have enough cooldown. What'll it be? Whoops. Taking some heat while just strolling. Feels like everything she's doing is just strolling when she doesn't have that max movement speed. So cursed. Godline's okay. Let's see what else we have here for me. These I don't want. Triple in here. Didn't get pulled in quite the way we liked. No, that's all good. Okay, Night Blades, that's a no. Multi-shot, I see you. Cool. Alright. Just like that. Champions. Good enough. And then there's you, Obelisk. This is alright. Grab the blast wave. Now I'll move over here again. Sure. Like bearers, this is alright by me. Don't click on the explosion, please. Appreciate it. Whoops. Fine. Champions are a pass. Poison shotguns and terrors. Stop it. Good pull. Stay outside of AoEs. They're gonna wreck me though. Oh, gonna get that one. Let's see what's down here. Around these parts. Nothing. Alright, you. That'll do. Left side's got a poison mortar vampiric set of whoops. Pain and suffering. A set of pain and suffering. A walk of that poison that was just gone. There is the portal. Not the highest life roll. Also not the best poison resistance, I guess. Yeah, like 40 something. Definitely needs more help there. The lowest is Wrath, but let's do Challenger. Which, for whatever reason, became the highest one. Whoops. Alright, Ring has a GA. Tribute to Harmony. Grab all these things. Look at inventory space. Yes, we do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Now here. Strength roll on the ring. Definitely better than my other situation if we were to enchant it with some resistances. Maybe later. Oh, we make do with what we got. Haven't done the scans on these weapons. They look off. Granted that there's no... It's... GA's sword for me. Two-handed sword. That's where the real gut skin is. Champions here. We put in Tailors. It's a shame we can't just use whatever weapon skin we want, even if it doesn't match what our actual weapon is. The Enchanted. I can make that much difference. Okay. These are just ads. We don't need them. Keep moving. Anything out here we needed? Nope. Uh-oh. Don't have an itch. Gonna get me wrecked. Okay, for that one, watch out for the explosion. What do we do? Careful here. And the right, let's stay out of the way. Boron's demise. Sure. No out of these. Heal this way just a little bit. What else do you have? These I don't want. Go suppressor wise. Heal here as you do. Stop it. More sisters. That I don't really worry about right now. This one, teleport explosive. Summoner's dead. Champions here. There we go. Do I need any of that? Nope, keep moving. Keep it moving. These are okay for now. East side, southeast has 3 elites. Well, now my earthquakes are a little better. Still never good enough. See how else we're doing. Over to the left, initially wind, fire enchanted. Stay out of that. Gonna go off, trying to stay on the edge of it. Whoops. Alright. To be fair, fire resistance is one of the ones that is capped. Like fire and shadow are both capped right now. So it's not the worst deal. The ones just need to catch up. Full enchantment. Champions actually passed. Let's see how this does. Nope, nothing. What else do we have to work with here for me? Champions, no thank you. But maybe they're enough. We're so close to the end of the line here. Wes got anything shiny for me? There you go. Guardian's Lair. Resurrected Malice. Down you go. So we got another ring of a GA. I'm here needing weapons, but he keeps giving me rings instead. And I guess so here. Challenger up higher. There you go. There's still Executioner we can do too. Actually put that one somewhere now that I have a polearm. Change things to doing polearm business. Go ahead and accept this. Let me see here. Whoops. How do we do this? How do we do this? In the V. I always forget it has to be a flyaway. And then the whirlwind is here, right? Try it that way. We'll try it that way. Okay. Around these parts, how do you do? Fine. This one needs to be the polearm, that one needs to change. Alright, not the polearm, the mace. Irritate overpowered, doesn't it? Yes. Whoops. Walking around, taking a stroll, thinking about the gear and the kills, getting killed for it. Rip. Good champions, here you go. Stay out of this one. There's a multi-shots are all good. How else we do out this way? And Koron's demise. I think I need that side. Yes, there are more here. Stay out of terrors. The explosives. Here you are. Get the terror out of the way. Looks good to me. And then do we have to work with? Nothing. I need that way. Here, these are passed. Keep it moving. No plague bearer, please. No poison, no plague bearer. Champions. There you go. What are we doing here for you? We pass on that. Got plague bearers, fire enchanters, and poisons. Stay out the way, champions. I don't need it. Now, what do you have for me? Here's you again. No problem there. Mortars and poisons. This will be okay. Here you are. Shadow enchanted multi-shots. This will be fine. There's more. No ads there, or no elites there. There's our elites. Need more over here. Champions and friends. There you go. Deal. Not quite enough. Just need a little bit more. Or I guess one of the little ads died over time. Wasn't enough. Blood Bishop. There you go. Okay, so we had more into these. Let's go Twister. It's like all over the place. Level everything. Level it all. I do not see a manual here. That is not ideal. Okay, toss one of these for this. We gotta do an inventory again. Another one. Let's see what's up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so strength. We don't need these things. We got that going for us. Check that one other GA. That's okay. How many obols? 1,473. Okay, for now, leave it. Okay, watch out, explosion, please. I see you. Very nice. And then there are champions out there. No worries at all. How do you do? Lightning, poison, shock lance. All that is fine. Champions, no thanks. Go fire enchanted. Careful about the explosion. That lunatic out of the way. Looks fine. Keeping it going. Here you are, explosives. Now, lunatics, no. Terror teleporters. And Koron's demise. Dun, 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 dun. And there, it's deletes. Yeah, outside of terror would be great. I got super slowed by something. Like, I'm already slow enough. Don't make it worse than it has to be. It's just cruel. Okay, channeling. Got those. Little mortar. Okay, that's poison. That'll do. What else is here? Explosives and cold and chances. Can clear it. Executioners. Here you go. More of this. Fine, obelisk. One for the explosion. Here's a champion. Play with those. A little bit. Not exactly what we want. That's a dead end. Nothing of value in these parts. You want us to go all the way back over and take a left. No mobility skill, imagine. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. No need to hit those. Now, what do we have to work with? Anything here? No, we do not need that. And she's got the last set. Still not enough. Well, let's go all the way back through the portal. The cruel world. At least we look badass walking through it. Okay. Down here. Anything we need this way? Oh, my ancestors just decided it's time to pop up. Anything this side? I would imagine not, so she just went through. She got something. She got enough somewhere. Will have to work out for us. Alright, pop this one. It's true. It's true. Alright, amulet has a GA. We got a weapon mastery efficiency, which won't be what I need. Right, right. Okay, there. And then the executioner. There's a wielding polearm, and it what's the scale to? I'm not sure. I'm gonna switch it out. The 15% extra damage is kind of nice. Give me this. That one. And what do I have to work with? A challenger. Extra damage to elites. Kind of important. Wrath, the crit strike damage. Here, let's try the other one while I'm a little bit off there. Strength, okay, sure. Do I need more strength in that area? Yes, I do. So we can go this way for that one. We can take out this dex now. That dex leads to other things. Maybe we do still stay with this. Power damage, we can keep that. Take these out. We go here and here. 2 more, 3 more over this side. How are we gonna get in that direction the way we want to? Those are all connected. We take these. We can take theirs. It feels weird to take that much out, but we can. Yeah, more on those sides. We can work on it later. At least a little bit closer to something we like right now. Cool deal. And now, what do we have? Anything that way? Nope. Keep it going. Left is fine. Nothing there. Nope. Stay out the way. Left side. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Good enough for you. Stop it. on my right. Anything to play with? These trash mobs. How this is looking though. Crit rate's very concerning. Crit strike chance, please. Where's my Fist of Fate? That'll help. That'll help. Get some eventually if I don't steal from the sorcerer. Alright, Guardian's there. Let's go. Up again into the Hive Master fight. There we are. Not bad. So I got Polearm again. Get some tributes, obols, you name it, we got it. So Executioner here. Into you. Great success. Take these items. Just loves a nice flat 15%. And then some. Even if that skin is a little questionable. I don't know, that's a polearm I really want to be dealing with. Let's go. Interesting pointy shoulders we got here. Right next, the werewolf action. Let's see it. The next spark spawn. Hello, goodbye. Champions here. That out of the way. Lightning chilling mortars. Good deal for us. What do we have here for you? We got champions. Poison Waller's gone. Now what do you have to work with over here for you? Got multi-explosives. This again. Ow. Still doesn't look right. Well, nothing's gonna look right until those weapons get upgraded. Waller Shock Lance, all good. Nothing here I need. Go over here on the left side to the portal. Okay, fine. How do we do here for me? Nothing. Poison Shock Lances. Youch. That's a lot of damage over time I'm standing in. Shock Lances again. Dang. Sparking damage monstrosities. Keep saying it because it sounds ridiculous. Spark damage. Collect the channeling. Shadow Enchanted. I'll take that. What do we have here? Lots of ice. That's nice. Can't jump over there the way I want to. Champions. Nope. What was this anyway? Yes, I'll take that. There's value there. Can mess with it. Okay, here. What do we have now? Do we need that? Nope, we don't need it. Right side, what you got for me? Champions again. Whoops. Clear these out. Don't mind it much. Anything out here for me? Fire Vampirics. Watch out for the explosions. Champions, that's a no-go. Look for all the summoners out here. Ouch. Well, I got trapped in between two of those obelisks. I suppose I should have expected this result. Ouch. Alrighty, you. Anything here for me? Right this second. Heal here. Guardian Slayer that. Alright. Up we are going. Bigly Hive Masters, I see you. There we go. Alright, so gloves. And there's a weapon attunement here. We need to get rid of some of this junk so I can grab that. Not the one I want. Still not the one I want. First. Alright, so we were doing a combination of things. Let me go and get this one up to 60. Raft we put down there. Maybe I want that back. We'll find out eventually. Let's go get rid of this junk first. Rip. Okay. Accept. And do one of these. Looks like it's also time to do some obols, perhaps. This is core skills plus on those gloves. Double swing gloves. For here, heal, the amulet. Not something I really need. But the crit strike chance is not all that bad. Gonna save those gloves for if another character needs it. There you go. Put these away for now as well. Here you go. Alright, so let's go teleport to Ori. Did say I wanted to do obols, but I could still go another round or two. Worried about it. Okay. Here we are again. Whoops. The struggle. Here come those explosions now. We don't need any of that. Anything up here we like? No, not the moment. Or he's going around here. We're gonna go down there too. Run, Barbarian, run. Okay, no worries. Hit this, clear our champion. Stormblade, our elite. I guess it doesn't matter much. Just gonna keep going. Right into the portal already. Sus. Into this map. Oh no. Oh no. I got a protection shrine. We'll take it. Why is that one being so stubborn to die? There's some cold enchanted. I see you. What else is over here for me? Champions and all. Get this. Poisoning cold enchanted. These are okay. And then vampirics. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now. Summoner fire enchanted. Any of these? No, we do not. Like bears and frozens. Don't mind if we do. What's out here for us? Nothing. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3. Hit that. What do we have to work with? All the way over there on that corner. The struggle. At least the boots give you a little bit more speed every time we evade. We got that going for us. It looks so goofy. The sprinter. That's all. Go again. Nothing else up there. Yep, it was a dead end. Gotta go back to where we came from. Yep, classic. This map is cursed, and the last one didn't feel like I had that much either. So, all the way up in that northeast corner. That's what we have for hope. All the way up here. The struggle, the struggle. Oh no. You leave me alone. Okay, left side is not it. This way, also empty already. Not what we needed either way. Where we're going, we're going. Mother's Judgment. Sure thing. Okay, now. Wrath, do I want it? Maybe. Maybe, but we'll do the ones that still have a 100% chance here. Working with that one. Yeah, that's right. Balanced. Totally balanced. We could hope. We could hope. Well, let's go. Okay, so accept that. See what we got for you. Maximum life in these gloves. Nothing I need from that. Back in here. Let's go. And then go fire enchanted. No problems here. Explosives, these are okay. And then the right now. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, multi-shots. Ooh, well, that hurt. That stings a little bit. Lightning is not our friend still. Gonna get back up here. Kind of combination of resistances am I gonna need here? All the lunatics. Stay out the way. More of that going. Have to work with the last waves. Hold okay, I see you. Keep going here. Champions frozen. Little teleport. That Carver Shaman needs to die now. Alright. How do we do you? Fire enchanted. Here is a champion. Gold enchanted is good. No problem. Always got more where that came from. Plague Bear, all good. See how we do here. Grab these. That shotgun's frozen. That'll be fine. Okay, vampirics. Good. Teleporter's cool as well. That one again. Champions right this way are done. Okay, the snakes do I? No, I do not. Poison Coal Enchanted. I'll go ahead and see about this down here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Wallers and Shadow Enchants. We'll keep it going. This way. Summoner, alright. Now, what do you have for me? That's alright by you. Okay, explosives. And we're out to the Guardian's Lair. Up this way. Leaving Hive-Master. Okay, so we'll take that. Taking all of this. What are you? What are you? What are you? Pulse capped. I'll go here. 100% chance still. May as well use it. And then we're going Twisters out here. Alright, into the next ones. That's unfortunately not how that works. It messes with all graphics, not just mine, anyone around me too. And then let's see how we do the obols. We're gonna salvage this. On Barbarian, we get rid of things probably like Dust Devils. Alright, so what do we want doing? We need an amulet. Probably not as in dire need of it as maybe other things. Let's see if any of these have a passive. Nope. No. Some of these have strength rolls. I guess we could go with those. Brute force. I think that's one I was like, maybe alright. It's only a 1. Slain Shrug, only 1. Nothing there, nothing there. Cut to the bone. Not really one that's going with this build right now, is it? Let me see here. Skill tree. Remember the names on things. Okay, latex steel increase damage to vulnerability. Not looking for the bleed part of it. Does not help me on this build, but I might hold on to it for a different one. And then we still have more points to go into other things. Like we had a 2-handed mace that rolled strength, but then it's these swords that could be using that next. It's gonna do maces too, just strength over power damage. See here, got an amulet. I don't think it's worth it. Thank you though, Ori. I'll have to solve it another way whenever I get a real amulet anyway. Okay, put that one in one of these spots instead of this one. Yeah, switch these out, right? Right. Do that. One is running my incendiary fissures, if I even want to keep that, except this one. Yeah. Okay, let's do the incendiary. Go to Swore. I had this. There he goes. Oh, I can't spell. That's the problem. The usual then. Get rid of that one. I still don't have the item that the temper that I need to actually upgrade those weapons. Be a waste of the potential roll on the heavy. The search for that manual continues. Okay, around these parts. Here we go again. None of those. And then what do we want over here? Go on, ancestors. Do your thing. Cool, like this. Toxic Reapers. She got stuff over there. Yes, she does. Let's go ahead and roll them through here. The Koron's Demise. Looking around these parts, lunatics, just get out of the way of that. The fire is not so bad though. They're not too dangerous unless there's a lot of them there. At least my health's coming up a little bit again. Go. More Dust Devils. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, because that's what it's been doing to us otherwise. Yes, Shock Lance looks good. Jump for these again. Look at that 5-string streak, Johnny. What do we have out here? I got champions. Go ahead and roll out here to the right side. A little blister clone. A little ever shift. Collect the blast wave. Champions. Mortars. Cold Vampiric Fire Enchanted. Waller Shock Lances. Here's that again. Need that? No, we do not. Vampiric Shadow Enchant. Clear our champions. The Fallen out of the way. Don't mind if we do. Lunatics, I don't want to do that. Here we go. Frozens, as we do. Pop these. Barb and Druid are the last two. Druid's next week. Even Hive Master. There we go. So, what do we have to work with? Twister still has a 100% chance, so we'd play with Twisters. No manual here either. Denied again. Inventory this. Alright. Nah, I don't like Cataclysm rotation. It's not my favorite, so I'll probably do Boulder and then maybe some other ones, we'll see. Steps. And to the next. That was named Hot Dog. Good old Hot Dog. Classic food name. Nah, companions feel like trash because PoE2 companions exist. I'm pretty honest about that. Nightblade. If someone's into it, all the power to them, but I just can't get into that. Nah, not when the PoE2 companions exist. Yeah. There's again. Okay, anything out here we need? There may have been something over there. Nope, I don't see anything. Anything on the left? Maybe she found something. What about over here? There's more this side. Right here now. Enchanted Terrors. Fine. Now, how do you do Plague Bearers and Chilling Winds? These are okay. And on the right, here's the champions. Vampiric going for me. And here. Light colors, no. How you looking? Busters and all. Here are these out here. Nope. Snakes, it's bobbing. Oh, dead end. I gotta go back over here on the left. What that's doing. To raid my own storage is what I need to do for at least the boots. Okay. Lightning, okay. Let's see how this does on the right. Champions, we don't need it. Mortar and fire. Touch of the vampiric. Here for you. How do we do here? Champions. Get those out of here. That's okay. Bone snappers everywhere. We got the mortars. Presser's done. What do we have to work with for me? Lethal. Shatter Enchanted. Shock Liads. Cool for you. Okay, multi-terrors. That'll be fine. Fine for that. What do we have up this way? Nothing I need right this second. Alright, demon collars. This is alright. Fire Enchanted Shock Lance. The demon collar out of there. My crit strike chance is miserable right now. There you go. Up we go. What are we doing now? Seething Hive Master. Down you are. So here's a ring. Anything else not to aid. These are still 100%. Go into revenge now. Whoops. What are you doing? Inventory time. Yeah, it's inventory again. Okay, here. Got that going for me. What do we have out this way? Cold resistance on that ring. Alright. No problem. Go ahead and accept. Take these out. And we're good to go. Okay. Incense. Don't sync up in a single category, which is fine. Shadow teleport. Those are gone. Champion on the left side, a little straggler business, but I don't know. A little bit counts when it's some of these nasty maps, but I think this one when it appears first, I don't mind it as much as when it's the second one. Champions, no. Any of you. Alright, how do you do? Got fire and plague bearers, shocking lance, shock lance. All these things exploding. Alright, we get up. Got hit by too many things at once. Little barbarian couldn't handle. Suppressors. See how we're doing over here on the right side. Fine enough. No worries over here. Alright. Vampiric, teleports. Good for you. Sure. Fine. There you go. No problems here. On to the northwest. Here is the channeling. Tempest Mortar. Cold Enchanted. Fine. Like these. Something over here on the right side. Wait, there's more. Who else is over here? What's in the big room? Let's take a look. I see no elites there, no elites here. There's elite that way. Two champions also dying all together. Looks nice. That we do northeast. Another hallway over there we haven't checked as well. Right there's more. Then again, so you. Poison, chilling. Bar. Bar never feels quite right. Okay, what do you have? Explosives. Cool. Let's go Guardian's Lair up here. Rolling with that. Okay, so we got maces, and then what do we want? Revenge. 67. Do that. And we go next. Inventory's got space. It does. I've not seen any manuals in a little bit. It refuses to appear. Another one. So here, strength and one of those. I've got at least a starter. Good for now, though. Okay. What else is there? Wallers. Anything out here we need? Got an elite set, our elite triple here on the right. The death flash out of the way. Looks good to me. Here's a champion. Good enough. Here. Frozen. These are okay. Champions. Do I need that? No, I do not. Nope. Alright, so what else do we want up here? Okay, collect. Don't mind that. Waller, Summoner, Fire Enchanted. Okay, you, the Evership. That'll be fine. Little champion for us. Take that Coron's Demise now. This is fine. Let's see, champions. That is not an elite set we need right this second. None of this. Heal here just a little bit. Alright, grab the lethal. Wait, that hurt. Every time there's a teleport, it's like, you should probably know it's gonna go badly. There's lightning involved. It's not good. That's not good. Kill those up there. Okay, east. Waller, Fire Enchanted. Okay, Blister Clone. Hello. I hit this Ancestors. They're a little stubborn there for me. The overpower deal of a crit every time. Like, not too bad. So what else is left? On the way down southeast, probably. See how we're doing down here. For now, look okay. Let's see, no problem. Waller, coal enchanted, fire enchanted. Champions. Okay, teleport mortar. Whoops. That'll be fine. What else are you doing out here? No problem that way. Guardians, here it is, right up here. Bramble! Here you are. My little bramble friend. Alright, glows, tribute harmony. And more points into revenge. There's that, 90%. We got Rumble still hanging out. I mean, I guess it's okay. 21. Cool, cool. Okay, accept. Right back to it. Hopefully right now my ancestors don't have as much scaling as they could. They're short some aspects. Okay. Whoa. Walked into lightning again. We love this. I'll let her get me up. Although it doesn't really matter by the way, probable spot that would spawn me into. Okay, east side. How do you look? Don't need these. Got that lightning enchanted. And this time it died before it got to hit me. That's the good news. That's the good news. Anything out this way? Sure. Shadow Plague Bearers. Little vampiric right there. That doing champions. We don't need it. Here's another one of you and you. You here, just a touch. Mm-hmm. For suppressors. A little chilling for me. Cool, cool. Auror's Demise. Here you are, cold enchanted. Go ahead and hit that. Champion A-OK. Keep moving, suppressor. Here for my AoE. Teleport Waller, Shock Lance. Those are done. Good to us. Don't mind if we do. And the left, here's a protection. Explosives. Here you go, vampiric. Explosion now. I don't want to get caught in all dots. And our right side had more elites there. Our those gone. And more down this way. Poison Enchanted's gone. Who else is out here? So dark in this tunnel. There you go. Southwest is okay. Here's the teleporter. Plague Bearers. Good. Slayer right up this way. Blood Bishop. Down and out. Okay. Take that. Inventory filled again. This keeps happening. Rumble. Towards 70. Get our aspects. I don't think I picked up anything that's like a big upgrade. Now what's going on for this? And these, maximum life. Let's go ahead and salvage these out. Use a little bit of oboe business. Sure we can. So amulet's still looking. Still looking for something here. Here's another. No winners, nothing. Okay, so this can go into storage. Salvage these. And here we go again. Everybody with all their flashy gear. Particle effects everywhere. Alright. Not yay, boo. Let's take a look. What do we do here? A Tempest, and after this one we get to go hunt for that manual. We can actually temper these weapons. Champions, Suppressor Wallers, because the pit has not been providing those very well. Usually does it. I guess we get a little bit here and there, just like RNG didn't really prove worthy the ones we need. Annihilators, nope. Let's see. No, no. What the? Early. Okay, here we are. That blistered clone. Isn't she always late? This is abnormal. This is abnormal. All good. Alright. If I can't do this, so we're gonna bail on it. There we go. And now I'm gonna double check and make sure I didn't accidentally pick up that manual. I didn't notice it. I'm pretty sure I didn't. So we get to go down to, I'll just do a Torment 1. So we can do like the easiest access on those Blood Maidens and get the the manuals done. So first, double check it is which one that we want. Why are you running off? Apparently it doesn't want to let me mouse and move, but it'll let me mouse wheel to move. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, which one did we want here? We were looking for the Vehement. Yeah, Vehement Augment is the one we are missing here. Go ahead and take train down to Torment 1. There, do we need repairs? We need. Don't need any of that. And then we had a health that's about to end, so that's not going to be it for now. I could do favor stuff in the meantime, though. Or progress that storyline stuff. I guess I could check the boxes that this character has so far. Always so impressed by how many people are hanging out in Torment 1. Alright. Now we do this. Let's go take a look over there. Grab these. Progress decently since. See, it'll give me anything of good value. Let's see, just gonna be mats and things that I don't want. But aspects are aspects too, I suppose. All that kind of currency. More boss mats, we'll need those in a bit too. Treasure point exposed. Nope, it's not the one I wanted. Take all that. I can grab the boxes from other characters and work with those too. Okay. Darius and Ministad. Whoops. All these are salvage. Fancy horse. Okay, blacksmith. Here you go. I'm gonna get rid of that. Good. Okay, what else do I want here? Back rooms, yells, don't need any of those things unless I want to do back jaws. These I don't need here. Got a few nightmare dungeons lying around. Here, let's see what this looks like on Torment 1. It still looks really fast, hopefully. Give me my manuals. See what she looks like on this Torment. I know she already was easily getting through them well before we had glyphs, and now we have glyphs, should be no problem. Deserted, ate it. At it. Whichever one it is. Alright, there's a slay all. Ancestor tormenting everybody. Alright, hold here and here. Look at these. My maulers. Spam, spam, spam. Another one of you. Take all this. I am in pretty good shape though, for sure. Random room, because why not? These boots need better movement speed. The enchanted resistance, and they're not even GAs, so gotta have better boots somewhere. Alright, now we're gonna save this one. We got another set of these things. This is the dungeon where you do the rogue questline. Hold on, reach rank 7. We're leveling it. For the hell of it. Lay that to rest. Go untie this one. One more now. Have we seen it yet? We have not. Right around this way. Ice Climb Maulers. Right, Summoners. Not you here. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Grab the Blast Wave. Grab the Explosions. Good. Okay, lay that one down. Grab the key. Always throws me off that there's a key off of a prisoner. How did this even happen? Doesn't make all that much sense. Throwing the dust devils at them. Take that too. Small amounts of obdicite everywhere in this torment. Okay, now. There you go. Watch out for terrors. We'll get a manual off of doing this so we can go ahead and try. Pop, pop, pop. Every chance for every chance a core skill pops this. Level 9 on Polar, almost capped. If we want to, we could level the other ones because for the fun of it. Okay, here and here. There you go. Refresh everything. Wave 8. 3 minutes until next hell time. There you go. Grab the opposite. Here you are. Actually good enough to kill things. This tier, why not? 4 minutes is easy peasy. Okay, 5 seconds. Good deal. Sure enough. Here you are. Go ahead and pop that one. And let's go see this. Protection. Collect that. Teleport Vampiric. The Thunder Dancer is gone. Drop a single thing I needed with that. That base and the boss awaits. Pazra. Never open up that box already. I did. I did. Give me a manual, would you? Slayer's Finesse. Not quite the one I am looking for, but at least we're getting manuals. So there's that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Do a quick stretch break. And then when I return, we'll have the Hell Tide and we'll hopefully get those temper manuals I need so I can actually upgrade this gear. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if we can get these tempers from there. Hell tide. And I guess I'm gonna have to do the stronghold so I can actually open up that map completely and not have all the hardship of having to go all the way around every time I want to do these. Of course, we're gonna do it on Torment 1. Makes everything just really easy and fast and efficient. Hopefully, we don't have to hang out here too long. Get that heavy hitter. Temper. Might be some other odds and ends that aren't perfect, but if I have at least that one, I'm mostly happy. Let's do the stronghold first. Out of principle, can't have those just tormenting me off of the left like that. Okay. Gotta climb? Yep, we gotta climb. Climbing and all that armor. That's talented. That is talented. Okay, now that I'm here, gotta purge the bandits. At least in this torment, I can actually just spin to win. Not exactly the most efficient thing, but it is pretty chill. I also still need the pants for this, don't I? Yeah. Chariots. Chariots. Gloves are those. They are Gore's devastating. Oh, no, no, no. Not need that right now. Don't need these. We're gonna go storeroom here. Open that up. We got Hargrin out of the way, and he has a box. There, we need from that one. Is there? Not really. Get that earthquake off of that ancestor. Hell, feels very off. Alright, up here we go. Right over here. There we go again. Fine. Then die. Say the same to you. I'd be actually right. Do this. We're gonna get trapped behind that bench again. I'm gonna do that like every time for like the longest time. Good. Not working out that way this time around. Alright, so now we're good for the Blood Maid. Right here. Actually, right out the door. We can work with that. Okay, for you. What do we have to work with? Love the cape on this cosmetic. It's so nice. Okay. I got hearts to spare. I have a ton of them. Hopefully it doesn't take too many to get what I need. Got out here. Still need to look for the different boots in my storage. Alright. Pop these. Okay, so we got you here for this one. Let's clear these out, grab those cinders. Okay, soul burners. That'll be swell. Laser, laser, laser. Oh no, not this. Not the side quests. Fine. What might we do? Okay, here. Annihilators. Fine. Frozen mortars. And we have a friend who's also here with us. Barbarian recovery, not the one I need. Just gonna throw that heart in here. What a silly pull. Alright, buddy, you got any hearts? You gonna actually help me out? You let me do everything. You let me do everything. I see the 300, like, oh, okay, this person's gonna do all the heavy lifting. Not what I'm here for, damn it. Okay. Actually, just to hold it down for now. It'll be fine. Okay, collect that. And we'll chill here. Our buddy Nightshade. Put them in their Paragon leveling. There's somebody else here? Yes. Amira. 3 people. Orbit 1's so happening. What is this? We can do the bird after we do this one. You're just hanging out in the low tier. I didn't know it was like this. Okay, cinders. Hit one of those. Well, that has a very respectable Paragon there, I suppose. 264. And I think that's what I wanted, isn't it? Nope, it's the other one. So we have to do it again. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to Bardu and do inventory here. Howdy, hello little biggie. Sure. And we get rid of these. That's alright. Pop this into inventory and get rid of you as well. And we needed the bird. Where's the bird in this town? It's up here. I don't think I've ever used it until this moment. Chaos. We love the chaos. Mainly, I want to see what the manuals give me. And is it gonna deny me a manual? It is. Ooh, to that. Let me see what we got for amulets. Damage only on this. Okay, so I didn't like any of that, did I? No, I did not. Got another box because it's gift of the tree time. Ring, 1 GA there. How about you giving me a manual? Somebody did. This one is, oh, it's 2. Both of them not something I need though. It's like they're gonna give me everything but the one I need till the very end. Okay, salvage all of this one. I don't have any temporary pants there, do I? Nope. Not. Alright, we're back out here. Okay. Now that I'm here, there's my heart. So we're gonna place this one and this one. I'm sure we're gonna run out of hearts trying to do it this way. Alright. I know, we love blues. So useful. So useful. Going again. Light on, light off, light on, light off. Laser. Good old disco laser too. We don't get the triple direction. Just the one. Let's double the release a little bit useful here. I'm trying to sell that random Talrach. Is it at least a cooldown and a good aspect? Not even. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Someone just looking for the cooldown only? Oh, the aspect too, buddy. Very strange. Very strange to see that. Here's a suit. Oh, it's got multiple GA. Surely somebody wants this. Interesting. Giving a lot of Ahu's and such. I guess that's worth something. No manual? Denied. Eating these hearts. Nice laser there. Love to see it. Give me more. Little burgers. Feels weird being so slow. This is the part that is abnormal for us right now. Very abnormal. Just watching the laser go around in circles. Something else kind of actually satisfied. It's like I'm a lighthouse. This goes counterclockwise like that. Interesting. Never paid attention to it like that before. What if I do this? Does it still keep the memory of where it was last? Yeah, it does. It does. Top lance okay. Care about the explosion. Hit all these now. That going for me. Okay, veiled crystals. Somebody rocking the avarice power is their main one. I don't think I've ever actually seen it, come to think of it. No manual there either. See how it is. Are we running out of these? I'm gonna open up a mystery box though. I suppose. Where is it though? It's all the way up there. Let's go do this first. I did use 3 of my hearts after all. Better make sure we get the most out of it. Low spin cycle. It's kind of hysterical. I find it interesting it remembers the last spot it was in. I guess I can readjust it though. Yeah, I can. I can't go the way I'm facing. Interesting indeed. If I change my angle, it doesn't change anything with this doing when I'm holding it though. I'm just gonna keep going that circle. Imagine. Our cinders here. You go. Poison enchanted. Let's grab the Angel Heart. Nice of it to actually give me one back while I'm here. A few more rolls that way. All these buzzards just soaking up all my hard work. Helltide Harbinger. Nathia. Down she goes. Wow, I'm just striking out now. Could do the beast in the eyes. I need those pants. Number one, probably pretty doable. Alright, let's go get the mystery box. See if that'll suit me. Right on through here. How do we do? Whoops. Yeah, that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now let's go up here. Live it on up. You reach your destination. Gift of mysteries. What do you have for me? You gonna give me my manual? Nope, you won't do it either. Denied again. Sure. Do this event. No one wants to do the altar over there and help me out. Not at all? Okay. Yeah, enemies in a crucible of cinder. Interesting, very severe name there. Here you go. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and slide this. Again. Open this up. The room. Here's masks. Nope, no luck. 266. Let's open up more boxes. Got one over here on the right. Man, look, I'll just shoot out anything I need. These are boots. Well, boots and boots would be great. The living steel. Do we need the weapon up here? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you. What do we have here? 194 cinders on me. It's plenty to get this. Whatever it happens to be. Stuff's so heavy weaponry. Okay. A two-handed mace. Two-handed mace is fear and kill. It looks pretty familiar. Somebody's doing altar. Let's go. I have 49 cinders on me in the first place. Not much else better to be doing. Now I have to go all the way down there. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing like this. Okay. Savage bird. Going all in on incinerate. 96 paragon, so they're a baby it. Here you go, Blood Maiden. And no manual there either. I'm just like, that's unfortunate. Who else has got that one? Will they? Won't they? Will they? Won't they? Do it. Do it. One of you hasn't done a heart yet. Surely somebody's got it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Have some responsibility for this altar event. You need more than I do. Go on. Do it. You're thinking about it. There's 3 of them here now. There you go. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? Alright. Pop this one. I see. I see. Yeah, fair enough. That means you get back early. That's good. Okay, for you. Rolling with that. Try soul burners. I'm here trying to get this temper that I need for weapons. The struggle was real. Alright. Yeah. Cool, cool. Okay, annihilators. We got these again and again. We'll grab a little cinder here. One of those. All of that. Go, schnoz, go. There's my Blood Maiden at. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Collect those cinders. Cool. And then there's an idiot. Bleed augments, that's not it. But at least it started giving me manuals again and narrowed down the pool, so I'll eventually get the one I want. Eventually. Alright. Get that coffee. These guys will cooperate. I believe in them. They've got this. Maybe. Possibly. They're thinking about it. Take the cinders. I guess I'm opening boxes. Everybody's a cheapskate out here in Torment 1. I see how it is. I'm gonna run out of hearts at this rate. Nope, nothing there. Alright. Ah, I see, I see. I heard something about that. Nice shock lance, very cool. Open up the ring box here. There you are. Okay, so Hidden Seal. Remember, the Guild Wars 1 Korean team had that kind of moment too, where they had to do their military service, and we were also heartbroken. I was like, oh, well, I guess Korea will never hold the Hollow Heroes. Tragic, but that's pretty much true. No war machine, no dice. Happens all the time with that. Okay, now let's see. Oh, those for the dice. And they also had like soda collabs and things for their version of the game that we did, and that was always so sad. Where's mine? Nowadays everybody gets those, but we don't like that back then. The helm. Okay. We would like spectate their games. And everyone would always be like, oh, look at them, they're Coke shields. Bastards. Okay, now what do we have here? Caravan under siege. Well, there's a reward box. I might get a manual, maybe. Try to kill Beast in the Ice. I need those pants. Keep running out of resource doing this. Okay, who do we need to kill? You. Pile lunatics. Grab those cinders. Tortures. How do we do over here? Wallers, poison, mortar, there are champions, Frozen's here for you. Tempest. Good for this. 30 seconds remaining. These events need a facelift. Once upon a time they were like worth doing because there was like nothing else going on the Helltide. Now their density is so much lower than the rest of the Helltide, and even the Helltides themselves could probably use another once over. Just the game has gotten like so much more fast and dense. Champions, get these out of the way. Just one of those like, hordes exist. If hordes exist, then everything else needs to step it out. Okay, get rid of you. They're not going to be some sort of like more mechanical and otherwise engaging. May as well just have high density everywhere. No manual. Denied. Okay, another armor box up here. We can do this. Right up that way. Gift the leg guards. Bane hearts. I'll take you. Now we're practically out of cinders again. Let me see what's going on with the altar. If anyone else has actually contributed any hearts. You have one on myself. There's a timer on this now? I could have sworn there wasn't a timer on it before. I don't want us just running around with it forever and always. Okay, still just my hearts. I still have enough to start it. I do. Let's go ahead and do this. And that's... the other one on the other side were favor? No. This is what would be the more happening one, you would think. You need another stronghold to complete over on the south side. Alright. Those up there, I must be cultists or something that's worth me getting favor. Is that a spirit born? It's Quill Volley, yeah. It is a Quill Volley. All those hours into Quill Volley from season 6. I have like zero desire to play it in like the last 2 seasons. Like, oh no, don't tell me it's the best one again. And it's like, it's the one that shotguns everything. It's the best one. Damn it. Damn it. Then I play Ice Shards on Sorcerer and I really like that. It's similar energy but different enough. I don't know. Think about the Volley doesn't sit right with me. Balrogs. Even lightning and everything. I don't know. There she goes. Come on, give me my manual already, lady. Nope, nothing. Denied again. Alright, I can still do this 3 more times, but I'm gonna have to do all the hearts. Alright, there's one over there for you on the right. Are they struggling to see where it is? There you go. I knew you had one in you. That is a contributor. Go again. I have 7 of these on me. Good morning, good morning. Ah, no work when it rains. Fair. It's pretty rainy out there for me, too. That annihilator out of the way. I also like look at what time it is. Like, what's that early in the morning, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, annihilators. Get that out of here. A little fire enchant right that side. Hit that too. Those cinders now. Okay. Here you go. No more sorcerer for now. We're doing Barbarian week now. I gotta do at least one of every class build-wise every season. But I still have Barbarian and of course Druid after this. Druid probably gonna do a boulder thing because I just like it that much. And maybe some other builds that we have time if I feel like it. Okay, we got another manual. Which one do we get this time? The Earthquake Size Frenzy Stun, which is okay. I could use some Earthquake Size maybe, but not the one that determines me being able to upgrade my weapons first. Alright. You gotta click the combo button? Is that the one? Alright, here. 200. So what do I want? I can open up that one that way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, west. Here is the light weaponry. Open that up. Power distilled here. Sure, why not? And nothing came from that I really need. About to get a Hellborn here. Need more cinders before I can do the next box opening. Guess we'll kill some stuff, I suppose. Of course, a Hellgirl Frenzy. There we go. Better. Gonna take all of that. Here you are. Grab those cinders. Good to me. One of you and all of this. Here you go again. That'll be fine. Take cinders here. Open this out. Boom, boom, boom. Sure. I see. Oh, I see. That discipline. Good for you. And now, grab our cinders. Sure. Hell gives way to their champion. There we are. You didn't give me manuals either. Everybody being so stingy didn't give me hearts. Weird. Leave that underneath his barrier. Whoops. Okay, and more of these. Still only my 1 heart. Yep, that's right. That's what I expected. Okay, another box up here. We're gonna check out the jewelry box. Right up this way. Dun, 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 dun. Up again. More lightning everywhere here for me. Ran out of resource. I'm gonna go ahead and pop all that. Let's see what else we got going for you right here. There you go. So, need a little bit more for the amulets. Just a touch more. That'll do it. So we got amulets right here. Open that up. Found you. Furious Augments. Furious Augments is the other augments, not the one that has what I need. They denied me again. We have every single temper manual but for the one we really, really need. First. Alright. So, we're gonna salvage these out. Getting some aspects, but I'm still in need of better tempers. I'm not gonna get 3 rolls on these things anyway, which is fair enough because they're not really like big keeper items. Okay, so those are already open. We gotta go down here. Have this. I forgot that waypoint exists. Those flies better leave me alone. Out here trying to do other things. Okay. Will it load? It's thinking about it. Cool. Beat up the challenger. So now we've got... oh, a goblin. Are you my manual bearer? Are you the one that's gonna give me the thing? Oh, it's double boots. Double GA boots. What did you give me? Moving speed and leap. Leap boots. Not the right kind of implicit though. It's a bummer. Go do this. You just kill yourself with thorns. I don't have that much thorns on me. Really. There we go. It took an age. Out here yelling while I'm doing the interact. There you go. Good job, Dust Devils. Next set of these. Hit that again. Very good. And then we got champions here for you. Got this. Shock Lance is fine. There's a little Sin Eater. File 1. Go on now. So rude. There's a little terror. Champions, fine again. Let's see how we do with these. Go on then. Sure thing. Okay. And east. Need to kill the Helltide Commander. There it is. It's Brooks. Vehement augments. Finally, there you go. Take that. Granted. Still only 2. Actually, I don't even need the higher one of that, do I? I thought I went to 3. Alright, enjoy. High dramas. I haven't seen any Thai dramas in a long time. I wonder how they're doing these days. Okay, let's clear this. See what we can do about this gear situation. So, weapons. We just got the vehement. Alright, there we go. 2 to 4. That looks right. I was gonna say. Alright, tempering. Keep hitting my mouse wheel and it's my run through. I know why. Barbarian doesn't have any scroll there. That's why. I can't be. I'm used to like having to scroll down. There's none, so it won't make me run off. Oh. That is a mineral. This is not what we want. Alright, there you go. Offensive. So. Damage to close enemies. Probably a fine choice here. That's why we're running the PTR life. 82. It's not great, but that's a replaceable weapon anyway. But then we gotta say it. Ideally wanted from the other ones. Warpath. Belligerence. 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 Heavy hitter, cool. Pretty sure that's what I want. Hopefully it's the one I want. And then we want a natural finesse for close enemies. 9 out of 55. Okay, so what do I want here for you? Belligerence. Belligerence. Not using basic skills, so that one doesn't help me here. The hitter got 1. Warpath. Warpath. Heavy hitter only got 1. That's okay. You need 1 more roll, friend. Gotta go switch it to the offensive natural finesse. Then we can roll one of these. Serviceable. And now another. If I really cared about these weapons enough, I could always scroll them, but right now I don't care. Heavy hitter, it's a 2 out of 4. Belligerence, it's a 2 out of 4. Nope to you. Warpath. Belligerence. Oh. Belligerence, okay, that one would need a rescroll too. And natural finesse. Enemies, oh, that's really gross on a barbarian. I don't think that was the pole arm I really wanted anyway. Maybe it is. That's alright. It is what it is for now. Let's go ahead and do this. At least it's a bit of progress. Now we want the ancestors cooldown to be better. Legend cooldown reduction. There you go. Skills restore. I want to use another ring too at some point here. Resource. Ultimate skills restore. Nope. Craft the Berserker. Not the one we want here. Alright, so we got another cooldown. We would like to have... Dodging my ancestors. Ultimate skills. Ultimate skills. Wrath the Berserker cooldown reduction. Ultimate skills. But it actually did hit the right one. So now we want to go offensive. Natural finesse. I don't think there's anything else I want on this one. There's too close. At least it did hit it. These have what I need. This one next. Offensive. More damage to close. Crowd controlled enemies. Distant enemies. Damage. Flat roll. Damage to distance. Close. Barely got that. And now you take that off. Put that back on. Utility. A better earthquake situation or otherwise. Stubbles, concussion, innovation. Yeah, there it is. Frenzy duration. I guess that's all I had left in it. Interestingly enough, I guess so. Okay, so now we can actually masterwork this stuff. At least better than nothing. Done too much on it. Just gonna make it so we're a little bit more efficient. Roll heavy hitter. That's nice. Fear on kill. Guess I could use a different enchant somewhere. Short time. Cursed. Got some life. It's gonna take whatever I get. I'm just going for 12s. These are all gonna get replaced before you know it. Okay, that's fine. Damage. Gross. Okay. Damage again. Let's see how it is. Triple damage roll. Uh-oh. How dare you say that? Don't you know I'm a barb? Don't you know? Insulting my people. Alright, strength, cool. Now what else are you doing? Let's go ahead and hit one of these. The finest quality. I don't mind cooldown reduction. If that's all we got for now, that's what we got. Only goes up to 2. This one's not GA as well. Some life. Resistances. What are you gonna give me? Damage to close enemies. Frenzy duration. Kinda horrendous. Okay. So then there were weapons I could use some quick enchants of something else that I would prefer than what I have. Alright, so this one resource cost reduction. Life seems like a better idea. This one. GA's damage, oh no. Leave it. This one. That one. Get rid of the damage over time. Or the strength instead. Cool. Power resistance, I could change it. It's not that big a deal. These are just temporary things. Okay, so what did I have that has strength on it? Over here, we can mess with that instead. We'll get an Ariats eventually. I could change that. I could change this one. Although, or add a different one instead of the Starless. We need these to be, one of them has to have a vuln, or we get the Fist of Fate. That could be answers. If I can, just kill Beast in the Ice. We'll see what the Torment one looks like. Didn't work my way up. Excuse me. Get rid of these, throw this into storage, or use it. Store it for now. Okay. See what the quick and efficient Beast in the Ice situation is looking like. It's a Frost Imp. I should have the fear already on me. I think I do. I think I do. Yes. I do have a bit of those. Real struggle is having to walk all the way up there when I'm so slow still. Go and steal boots from myself, if I have any. I'm not sure that I do. I don't think I've saved a lot on movement speed boots this season. Alright. Should be fine. I just need an Ariats from you, please. Have that guaranteed. Earthquake, and I feel good about it. Alright, so Torment 1 is easy. Oh, some weird lag. Okay, so this up. Did drop some pants about a GA though. Passes the Dawning Sky, so that's not it. Let's go and try 2. Yeah, that's a similar situation. Here's hoping. Okay. Up here. And Torment 2. There you go. Now I get to go over here. I forgot. Can't just teleport back. Gotta do the portal from the map. Looks pretty cool. Not as good as maybe like completely black party. Actually, there is one that has a little bit of that look. Like it's nearly as fancy. Alright. Here we go again. Let's see what the Beast in the Ice and Torment 2 looks like for this character. I actually have weapons upgraded. Might not be too bad. Be pretty feasible. I think higher than that might go next phase. We could try 3. Definitely not quite 4 material yet, I think. Be as fast as we wanted to be. Oh, and there you go. You're getting my manuals. Okay, that's fine. This one. Bringing the Ravenous. Nope. Let's go ahead and hit another one of these. The part of me that's actually happy I don't have to do inventory as much. Yes, give me a little less time for this. There you go. Okay, we'll take all that. A ring and a sword. Not the pants we want. Haven't seen them yet. Here's a Haragath. They're also wearing. Sure. Nicely done. That spinning ancestor. He is my people. Okay. Open this out. Got 2-handed mace. Of course, it's a unique. I don't need it. I don't need it. Looking for the Ariats. No luck there. Nothing. Full resistance. This Ravenous is better than my other one. I didn't really look at the other one that closely. Come to think of it. Hellhammer there. Alright. Whoops. Got the next phase, did you? How rude. I am unstoppable. It'll be fine. Be back out of this, you. How rude. Okay. There's the Beast in the Ice. Waiting for it. Can't hit it yet either. There we go. Oh, I got like a weird angle. I don't know if I've ever seen it die like that before. That's funny. Alright. Open up. Demolition Finesse. Get that again. We have this. Still no rats. Not a single one. Like everything else, but not that one. Actually, Aaron's is on, we're looking at there's a chest armor on this one, and then the Dissipate. I think Zier has the pants I'm thinking of. Okay, down. Collect this one. Have we seen one face not GA and not GA? Collect that one. There's another one here. 300%. Please, Fierce Waves. Probably wouldn't mind that too much. Use no crit strike chance. It's obviously not as good as we get in a GA, but we'll give that a shot and see what it looks like. Gives me that Vuln chance. The alternative is roll a ring to do the Vuln, and then crit strike chance off of things like that. I don't know if I really like that idea. Okay, collect that. For GAs of the things we want. Aircraft I think is actually mostly from Grig. Mantle the Mountain Fury. The Ancients we're not using, so we don't need it unless we get a nice one just to hold on to it. This one needs more fish. More fish. Engorgers is not what we're looking for right now. Got Frostburns here too. Is hit gonna be good enough that I can get the Vuln the way I want it anyway. Open that up. Okay, so Pincushion Doll. I hate that this one leads into Andariel, but I don't know. All of thy nightmare dungeons leading into that horror. Hardly a reward. Okay. Now, what do you have for me? Dun, 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 dun. Nothing I need with that one. I feel like the Torment 2 is still pretty much where we're at. I could upgrade those fists really quickly, but I have hope to get better. I have hope. How much blood do I have on me if I wanted to? Zero. A little bit. Let's go. Okay. Snoz. Good old Snoz. Not land that, maybe. Maybe, it's possible. Get out of this stuff. There you go. Unstoppable enough that it didn't bother me, I guess. It's resource. Want resource. We don't need resource. Resource is overrated. At least in this Torment, the wind doesn't hurt that much. There we go. The landing the rupture works out quite nicely. There you go. What else is here for us? 200 bases and gloves. Tribute to Titans. Take that. Open that right up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Nicely done. An old Quakeage too while I'm at it. Elixir of Destruction 2. What do I have? Belial is showing up. So again, the chest armor. Drops a Mantle of Mountains. 68%. I'll keep it if it's a high aspect. There you go. It's just the beginning. Give me a Betrayers, and of course he's gonna give me a... Well, here's a Stygian. That's better than the Pincushion Doll. I'll take it. I'll take it. In here looking very fun, is it? Nope. Not really. Okay, here. There you go. I'll take this. Take a look at that too. So a ring of a GA, not what I need. On rune. Nobody's giving me the ravenous. I think of that word, I think of the Count Geonified. Will tear out your heart and whatever he does. He says he's ravenous. Alright, here. And chest armor. Gloves, gloves. So is that better than the one I have right now? I got 30%. I suppose that's what I'm going to hold on to until we get a proper GA version. My other one is a 295. Has a crit strike chance roll already tripled. I steal from my sorcerer. The nerve of that. There you go. What I do is hit the rupture and everything is a-okay. Grab these. Okay, pop that open. Grab the gold. Doll. Sure, sure. So let's go ahead and do that. We're almost time. It is almost time. Da -da -da -da. And there is this. Sure, we'll take that gold. Open this and Handed axes. Take that. Sure thing. That Lord of Lies out of here. Aha. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so we take this. Take all of these things. Inventory time. Haven't seen anything super nice, have we? Nope. Not really. Rupture, we're killing that so fast, I might actually be able to get away with Torment 3, maybe. May as well give it a shot. Okay, so what do we want? All these to salvage. Go ahead and hit this upgrade on my fist. Every little bit counts. Lucky hit chance, huh? Alright. Should help a lot of that situation of things not going off the way we wanted it to, even if it's not ideal yet. Alright, let's see what Torment 3 for Beast looks like. There we go. Now let's go ahead and do that Glacial Fissure thing. Nothing there. Go to you. And then north. What? Hit me dead. How dare you? Okay. Here we are. See what this is doing for us. It's gonna be a little bit more mechanical than we probably like. It's alright. Be fine. Gonna have to play it out a bit. Stay right here. Jump in. Stay out of these. There you go. Don't have as many dust devils since I changed aspects. Removed an aspect, I should say. There you are. Little friends. It's not so bad. Not getting that one shot that I really like, but it's not terrible. I'll take that. Go ahead and open this right up. Belial's coming. So Helm got a double. That ugly bastard here is better than what I have. Not on the bottom. That's the part that I don't care about, I guess. Oh, not it. Cool. Nice to have not to phase. We appreciate this. Okay, two-handed axe. Definitely don't need those. We'll take these items, though. Alright, so... go again. Don't need any of that. This buried hope keeps getting unburied from my quest log. Good job. Just don't play. We got it before next phase. Can be done. Not very clean yet, but it can be done. I'll take that. Grab the chest armor. Good. Go ahead and open this. Summon this again. Hello, hello. There you go. Good job, ancestors. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Sure. Belial coming again. Sure. Da-da-da-da. Okay. So long. Okay, I'll take these. Not give me what I wanted. Do I need this sword for anything? Really? Just damage for a point of fear you have. I mean, if I had a GA one, yeah, maybe. I don't really need it right now. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Okay. Open that up. We get to do inventory. No Belial this time. The A's that I want either. Too dang bad. Let's go do Zir. So we get those pants. And then when we come back, we want to go chase the Fist. I'm really looking for Fist though. I already have them. I just gotta get them off of that character. At least we got some placeholders to get us working. Okay, so I'll get rid of that one, and now let's go to the blood thing. I have a few hundred of these. Making me click in multiple screens. Goodness. What's up with that gold amulet design with like a turquoise in the middle? Gotta be some sort of representation of something important in Sanctuary because it's everywhere in mass production. I was looking at the stores, like counter, and they got 3 of them lined up. Shoot, all of you. Alright, gonna try 0 and 3. Let's go. Okay, careful about his wing slash, but otherwise looking pretty okay. Don't have to worry about him phasing or anything like this. Alright, give me some good pants. Not GA'd. A lot of pants and no GA pants. Alright, we go again. At least one of those has to be the right ones, right? Nope. It's every other kind of pants. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see how it is. Did not want that mighty throw situation at the moment. No, thank you. There you go, buddy. Open this up. We'll take the pants right here. Anything else? It's the first set we have. There's the option for it. I need this much off the pants anyway, do I? Well, it's got maximum life armor, resistance to all elements. What does this one have? None of that, so, you know, it's fine. Get armor on boots or something. There you go. Very straightforward, right? Elixir advantage. And these, and no GAs come out. Very unfortunate. Another pair of pants. It might be better than the other ones. Well, the ancient cooldown is better on those pants, so it's fine. Needs more cooldown reduction, so I just spam it all the time. Bye, Zir. See how we do here. Double ring. Getting a lot of double GAs, but they're all rings. This is another Ravenous, 6.8 out of 8. I think I need that for anything. For a second, I had another pair of those pants. I was wrong. Okay, buddy. Don't forget you need to do the ancestors again. There they go. Okay, take all that. Open it. Any GA on this front? Nope, I don't see a single one. Inventory time again. Come back. Okay. Anything else in the pile to look at? Nope. Pull onto the pants that I have so far. Best ones I got, even if they aren't GA'd. Like I had a non-GA pair of those pants for like ages last season too. It's not like I can't manage with it being like that, I guess. Been there before, we can do it again. Just a damn shame. Okay. Here we are again. Bye-bye, Zir. Collect all that. Open that right up. And more tears. Double sword here. I really need that, but I'll hold on to one, I guess. It's a bad roll on the bottom, though. You need that 0.5, otherwise it feels bad. I'm not even gonna entertain it without it. Take me the inventory space. I just recently got some back because I opened all those boxes. Whoops. Fury didn't want to cooperate there. Not rupture, there you go. There you go. I'll take all these. Okay, so we'll unlock this. Belial, Belial, Belial. We're gonna collect all that. And I see nothing I really want, do I? Definitely not. Looking for Ariats while we're on here. We still need better Ugly Bastards, better Huragath, better Fists of Fate. I think those are the ones we're looking for. Still need to change out a ring from Starless at some point. Okay. All uniques all the way down from the helmet down to the pants. Whoops. Awkward placement. Wasted the rupture. Did I do it again? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. There you go. Nice. Give me more potions. I'll take those. Okay, let's go open this right up. We'll go take these. 15 stones and all. One more before I do inventory. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Good times, good times. Okay, caught on any of this. There you go. Mm-hmm. Open that up. See how we're doing. No GAs. No GAs. So inventory that. Okay, inventory has little to no space. Whee! Alright, go you. We'll take it down to the non-GA pants. Tragic. Like that horse. I mean, that one and the Griffin horse are my favorites. So sad. So sad. Okay, now. There, buddy. Down he goes. Only get to get much going this time. And no GA. Concussion doll. Take the sword. Hello. Okay. Here we are. Do it again. Nicely done. Oh, those ancestors are doing pretty alright. I feel like I could almost go to 4, but I have a feeling it would take quite a bit longer and don't need to do that right now. Okay, now Ugly Bastard helm. Or the pants. I feel like these pants and the Ugly Bastard helm both have really small icons compared to the other one. Like the images, they're just hidden behind the sockets more often than not. Every time they're already socketed. You can grab that sword here. Whoops. Here we are. Just save the day. A little bit of that. Don't get caught in it. No thanks. Spare 'em. And what else is there? Unlock these. Grab those pants. Looking good. How are we doing here? Ariat's bearing. It's a little better of the one I want than the other one. It's still not GA though. More room to grow there for sure. Let's see, your almost went down. Get outside of this. There he goes. Okay. Go again. Got a GA pair of gloves. Not the kind we need on this boss though, right? There's a chance, but not this one. Okay, we get rid of that. Let's go ahead and hit another one. Let's see what she's got. Fits the fate wise. Sweet life. Ooh, that attack's rough. Can I live without a crit strike chance being good? What's the roll the bottom one? Okay, so. Yeah, it's actually probably would be the worst. Not great. It's a crit strike chance I don't want to really skimp out on. I'll take the one that has the low attack speed. I can find another one later. Take that. I can spare my sorcerer from getting broken apart so she can be playable whenever I feel like playing her. Select this. Alright, let's go inventory that. They'll short that area in a better form. How much blood do I still have on me? There's Stabby. Bring us back up to 4. Still got a little bit of this. Get here first. What is this? Junk. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of all this. I don't need any of it, do I? No, I do not. If I put that area at 10, I get that much more squishy. Becomes the problem. Alright. Thank you. Alright, switch it. I'm not gonna upgrade these new gloves. Thank you for the blood. Okay, so let's get rid of these things. And now we're gonna upgrade this. What do I actually one of these? Crit strike chance or the chance of all? Crit strike chance probably. Whoops, you ran away. Barbarian's always gonna do this the most. Look at hit chances. Okay, for now I have that one. I'm not gonna worry about tripling things right this second. Attack speed is so sad though. I didn't have any attack speed on the other the legendaries I had before anyway. Okay. You sticking around in party, Ori? Or are you on your way out? Before I decide which torment I'm going to. Let's see here. It's got movement speed. I can take the intelligence off. Alright, you're gonna stick around, so we'll go 4. Right up here. Okay. Now we're doing that. Let's go ahead and do Zir again. Now at 4. These boots, thank you. Okay, this is GA, so we'll put those on. Switch some rolls out. Look at that. I actually have some speed now. Feels much better. So, temporary. We'll do this before we go and do Zir. I was doing earthquake size on these. Frenzy duration. Frenzy duration. Stun duration. Frenzy duration isn't that word. Earthquake size for fun. And then what we want here for you. Leap cooldown reduction would be cute, but we're not really built that way. Seemingly I might fail stuff. Have to just leave it. Leap cooldown. Alright, that's a nice roll. I'm fast enough for the time being. We can always get different boots later anyway. Get rid of that. Here. Get rid of those. I need to put my ghost walkers on these. Ghost walker aspects. There we go. Oops, there's only apotheosis for me already. Thank you. Take that port and we go again. Alright, so looking for the pants. Whoops. There he goes. Alright, take all these. See what we got going on in here. Looking for the Ariat pants and no dice. Keeps giving me buried hope. Stop it. No, it's gotta do the timer thing. I don't mind. I'm chilling. This part of the season is like anything goes. There's no reason to be in any rush. I'm already 300. Most of us here, you know, close enough. They don't care. Everybody's happy. Everybody's chill. It's all good. Okay, let's take this. And do I need any of that? Of course not. Hear that? I don't have that much blood on me anyway, do I? Not that much. Now we got our smoke machine. The proper party. I miss being a smoke machine. Fog machine, I guess. Like this. And hey, double GA pants. Let me see. Don't be temerity. Don't be temerity. It's not temerity. Ooh, nice, nice. I like these. Very respectable. I should wait until we get back to town, but yeah, it's very respectable. Make sure we got those marked. That's true. I do have pets. I do have pets. Imagine Playing Barbarians. Like, what's your best build this season? Ancestors? You mean it's a pet build? Yes. What kind of barbarian are you? What kind of barbarian are you? Relying on your ancestors, all your direct attacks are not where your damage actually lies. Good times, good times. Yeah, the rupture is doing work anyway. It's just kind of funny. And then I'm pretty sure people were saying next season. Right now it looks like it's going to be very similar. Oh, we got a Belial. Go ahead and take that portal back to her then. That is the downside for that long timer. Then I end up leaving too soon. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh no. Well, at least I'm in the zone. Oh, I get the credit, thank you. Okay. Here we are. Let's see what he dropped for me. I have GAs, I'll come back for those in a moment. Yeah. I shall return. Sure. Okay, now... And what do we have? Anything here? No. Cool enough. Oh yeah, you can get rid of this one that isn't a GA. We're gonna hold on to the best one. Here. Yeah, I think I'm good enough for now. We're gonna use these pants that I got so we can go and do something else. Go ahead and do our master working on this one. We'd like the cooldown. But I might not be too sweaty about it just yet. Well, nice of it to hit the right one at the beginning. Damage, yeah, let's take what we get. Just to keep it playing, and then we can get rid of these. Now I have to readjust. Yes, I did get my temper, so we're in good shape for those two. I need to do these sockets into these. Salvage the old stuff. I'm gonna put these in here. 1 and 2. Cool, so now my armor still looks okay. My resistances are actually pretty decent because we have these pants now. There we are. Good. Then I can actually change out some of these and it won't be too bad. So I had another strength ring. I know I did. Where was it? Okay, let's try this instead of the starless. Husks. So, temper here. We want the resource for the cooldown reduction. Where are you? How much resource or how much cooldown reduction? I don't think I can actually get any more cooldown reduction than I already have on that one. Well, that's what I do instead. I'm pretty sure it only goes up to like a 70% or something like this. Basic resource, or they stack differently if it's 2 different kinds. I don't actually know. Well, for now, we can try the war cry. There you go. Offensive, we want the natural here. Damage to close enemies, nice ring. And then masterwork this one. See what we got going. Strength is okay. Nice. Maximum life. Alright, so then we have that. So what I want to do here is I want to switch this out. And we need a different aspect on it. See what we got for options. Alright. Just gonna buy husks. Let's see what else we got going on while she's doing that. Increase your attack speed. Nothing. Casting charge summons 4. Ancestral leap of evil and whirlwind. Chance to summon an ancient. I don't have that on me, do I currently? Probably need that. Probably should do that. That looks good. And then we needed another socket item. We wanted to do the diamonds for you, don't I could just go shadow resistance. Looks like an amethyst. Let me put this on first. Or you have it on already. Amethyst will give me a better value here. A little short on poison, but I don't think they'll notice it, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Put this away. Alright, so we're looking a bit better. The amulet is the one that's right now definitely missing some pieces of my puzzle. So let me see. I can get some passes because the bar doesn't help me here. Nope, nope, no. Nope. So that's kind of what we're working on. Here's Stabby back. She bought a bunch of those. I guess we can do Belial. And try and get a better situation. Alright. Yes. Alright, so let's go do Belial. Let her go teleport there. We haven't done the storyline, of course, for this character. This character is basically 4 hours old. And we've only been doing exactly what we've been doing. Let's do here. It's not telling me where I'm going. Oh, I'll tell you. Inaccessible area. So I go over here. Then it'll let me do it again. I wonder if it's bugged right now. Like, it's not supposed to let me in at all if I don't have it done, but we kind of just skip the line by going and confusing it. It kind of suggests that that's the case, but oh well. There we go. Sanctum of Lies. I guess we'll see next season if it gets fixed. Where did my... There it is. I was like, where did my fidget spinner go? Loading screens are too much for me these days, apparently. Okay, we good? We ready? Maybe. Thank you. And let's do this. Okay, so we got an okay one of these. Chest armor. Yeah, so Haragoth, I think, is Gregoire. My ancestor just stayed around like, why did you summon us so early? What's wrong with you? Don't you know we're Viet? We're always late. It's too thick. Alright, Greg. Pretty sure he's the one that gives me what I want. Well, at least he did it before. Yeah, it's alright. Not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. I'm gonna double check and make sure this is the right one I'm opening. We want the Harrow. And it says it's on. Yeah, it's Greg, so I remember correctly. Although some things have been shifted around, and then I remember what it used to be, but not what it actually is, and that's a problem too. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There we are. Properly late. So, Greg right here. Open that up. Amulet, axe. No chest armor. So this one, we wanted to give me a better cooldown situation on that lucky hit. So the aspect's what matters the most. And then I like crit strike chance, I like maximum life. The damage reduction, the damage over time are pretty minimal. I don't think I really care that much. It's nice to have them, but I don't think it matters for what we want to do. Okay. You even get to bring in the party. That cooldown looks so much better now. So much better. Okay, Grig. Gloves, amulet. There's a 1 GA on that chest armor. And the armor deal, 60 out of 60. Maximum life. That one is nicer. Alright. No, I don't personally do any boost here. Oops. Let's see. Not trap damage, you got damage and trap, damage reduction. 30%. You have a 30% on the one you have already? Okay, so we don't want this one, we don't want this one, we want these right here, yes. So where are the new ones? We'll get rid of the old. 1%. Clear here. It's a better combination, it's probably not bad. So let's throw that in here, there, and there. Let's go ahead and do this one. That's introduction from bleeding enemies, not fun. Although, yeah, that's what I do too. It's just like, I'm not sure that's a better number, but I'm feeling like squeezing out every little bit I can, and you know, maybe I'll give it a shot and see what happens. Alright, we got 2 maximum life, that feels pretty good. Nice, tripled. Was there one I wanted more? The crit strike chance may have been pretty good, but it's gonna go straight through and triple that. I'm not gonna argue with it. Leave it. Okay, we go again. Now I have this, I'm like okay with it. Maybe we go helmet? I don't know, that's not a bad roll either. Like pretty serviceable, could be better. Dissipate. I mean, we could. This is beast. Okay, so here. Always have a perfect one of those to move around all the other characters that are using it. Also does the mantle. We wanted to play with that, but I don't know. The season is not feeling all that, is it? The ugly bastard does come off of these two, doesn't it? Eyes in the darkest bar, Sean. Yeah. We always get good. I always want to say Zir because that's where I actually got mine, but he just got it all like off chance. Sure is what happened. That's for Sean. Okay, let's grab this one. Okay, Ancient's Oath. Yeah, it is wrong. It's just like Eyes in the Dark, you think, oh, vampire things. Vampire things. Like, nope. Barshawn. Just dark energy enough too. Okay. Cool deal. Go ahead and open these up. Beast in the Ice, we open up you, and you gave me some pants that I probably don't need. And we'll inventory that. Look, it's such a line of Fist of Fate, but no GA, no dice. Cool enough. And then let's see what we're doing here. Anything with these? House of Dawn Sky. We'll go ahead and get these out. Dun, 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 dun. Look, it's like the gear is not terrible. It's not terrible at this point. Let's make sure we have these marked just in case. There we go. These need that. It's the like legendaries that are gonna need some help. Oh well, hello. Just a smidgen of life left. Even rolled you. I know. I'm surprised. I mean, I got 20k life now, so it's a lot different than it was a few minutes ago. Okay. My health just like doubled. Okay, you, Ransom Mountain's Fury, 70%, 74% here. If I don't play this build, what other build on Barbarian would I want to play? I always like Bleed Bar, but they don't feel great right now. So we're like big bleed. There's a double pair of gloves. Were they fists or were they Engorgers? Pretty. Okay, we'll get rid of these. I don't need any of that. Cool. Alright, so Beast in the Ice. Quad two-handed axe. That is not very shiny these days. Is it perfect? Perfect? It is perfect. Perfect Ancient Oath. I guess we could run around play Steel Graph just to say that we have it. It'd be funny. This is a double Ancient Oath here. Okay. I didn't need that either, did I? Nope. We'll keep the perfect. We'll keep the perfect Ancients. It really is probably my favorite skill on Barb. It's just, you know, not all that right now. Or maybe ever. I'll take it back. When you could apply, we were just applying bleeds for bleed's sake on everything. And then it was as good as anything else, but it also had a pulse. It was cute, but not quite like that. It's this Barbarian guts armor on that horse looks really imposing. It's like proper don't mess with me energy. You gotta love it. I would dye this armor, but nothing competes with that. Come on now. Didn't even get to slam. There you go. So let's go ahead and do this. Open that right up. Best armors and all. And I got that one I don't need. Nope. Don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Sure, sure. Cool, like this. There it is. Down you go. Aha. Give me these. Looking for those gloves. This is a double ring. Haven't picked up any mythics yet today. It's stuck on the box. Double ring. Rend. Brawling skill 7.8. I mean, I guess it's the best of the Ravenous that I picked up, but I don't see myself playing it this season. His name is Cook Nation. Okay. Interesting. Hit it again. Here you go. We'll take all that. Grab these and this and inventory. I don't think there's anything from that one I wanted. And I don't need this, that, these. Nothing here. Hellhammer, that's a no. Ring of the Ravenous, 5.4. Get rid of that, throw that in there. We have still a little bit of inventory space, but not a lot. All those boxes I cleaned out that didn't last long, and I had space. Just hoarding every odd barbarian thing, that'll do it. Okay. That's not for good luck. Whoops. Well, it still counted. He still did his little thing. It counts, damn it. It counts. They're putting up in the weirdest of spots. Okay. Beast in the Ice again. Looking for Fists of Fate. Looking at that perfect ancient outfit in the gloves. That would have been nice. Okay, this one's not as good as the other one you picked up earlier. Here you go. Down and out. Sure. There's that. Pants, gloves, rings, and all. And none of that's gonna be anything I want. Heard her open her box. 50% on a Pain Gorgers, but it doesn't have all the effects across the board when you hit the other stuff, so it's not fun. Okay. Let's renew strength and my resistance. There you go. I forgot I wasn't using the all resistance one because I had not the tier to do it when I crafted this. Alright, so I need the inventory. He's giving me double or greater ancient nerves 2 times. Another double Pain Gorgers, 160 only. Nope, no, and no. Let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Got that red and blue energy on those portals. I guess technically it's more of an orange. Or is it? Red orange. We'll go with it. Get rid of that. All the mats all the time. Why do you keep telling me about the buried hope? I guess it's because I keep getting the bounty rewards and it gets confused naturally. Let's go. The cooldown on this 10.25 seconds. And then it's up to Harrigan for the lucky hit to do the rest. Alright. The car does not look so fancy. Deal. Alright, open the Beast in the Ice. Rings, 2-handed axes, pants, everything but the glove. As is per usual. Anything to do there, did I? Nope. Needs multi-GAs already at this point. Pretty much. Pretty much. There you go. sure. We got pants and gloves. Take all these. Infernal Hordes Compass. Anything I like there? 275 on this one. I got a triple GA right now. Need a better aspect and the attack speed kind of deal. Wouldn't be bad. Haha. Good morning. We're here. Pop these open. Piece in the eye, so go ahead and do that. As we do. Take all those. Grab these. And the pants. Let's go ahead and do another salvage. We in? It's really late in the season, so it's pretty chill. We got a new season of like D3 floating around and that kind of deal, so it's very low key in the D4 category. 270 attack speed, no. Upheaval size, no. Resistance, there's no element on tacit, I think not. All that. Let me get back in here. They also started like really late because I was playing with all sorts of driver updates. Video stuff was having a day. Alright, we go again. Okay. Get out of here, Belial. You bell-shaped monstrosity. I'll take that. Pop that open. Okay, let's do precision. Sure. Good for you. What do we do? Haha. Inch. And we're still doing beast in the ice. We have a dream for Fists of Fate. Perfect pair of those. Get high value around these parts. I didn't realize how much my sorcerer was benefiting from those too. Okay, let's clear here. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Alright. Up we go. There we are. Now we got Beast in the Ice right here. Yeah, right. Blow on the cartridge magically, it's fine. Let's go. Let's clear these. Now, do I need any of these things? No, we do not. Item of lies. Okay. Wait for Stabby. There she is. Here we go. How lovely to see you again. Down and out. Beast in the Ice is giving me 1 GA gloves. That's not going to be good enough for me. We can do better. Which ones did we end up with here? It's Fist 240. Nope. Not going to work. Love this cape. The cape is actually much darker than the rest of the armor, though. This is fine. This is fine. That's supposed to be like fur, I guess. Like, I'm sick of it. It's kind of strange. Let's take these. Grab that. There you go. Alright. Another. 275. I don't like these. I don't need any of that. Steel grass, 60%. We already had a perfect one drop a moment ago. Alright. Clear these flowing on electronics. Great again. Alright, beast in the ice. I'm gonna open this. Alright, there. Inventory. I remember when I was a kid, it's like I wasn't even the one that would do that. I don't know where my mom learned that blowing the cartridge would help fix the games, but she was the one who knew to do that. That's where I got it from. Now thinking over, it's like, how would she know? How would she know? Alright, let's go back to Sanctualize. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I did the wrong one. That hit reflex. Good old stalls. Let's actually dress up these weapons since we got the right kind. Maybe now? At least the right kind of look good. Got that already. This one. Like the fire, we like the red glowed a different way. This is kind of a vibe. Not it. Like that one really kind of thinks, right? Oh, I don't want that. Maybe that one? Maybe that one. That looks okay. And then we can do... Which one here? Kind of okay, and that doesn't match with what I was doing with all this stuff. None of these really match all together the way I like to. Alright, we'll do that. Because they glow and we like glowing stuff. We're good to go. We are ready. I think it's for our memes before memes were memes. It's true. It's true. Okay. Down we go. Wish that back piece was darker. Waiting for black wings. Once they introduce black wings, I mean, there's no going back, right? Here. For some of us, I'm sure it'll be the only back piece forever and always. I like variety. I don't even always use wings, period. Clearly. Or he doesn't even always use back pieces. Okay, so here. The ice is this way, chest armors. Okay, Ansel Mountain's Fury, none of this one. Just the one, just the one. Fair enough, that's why. That's a good reason not to. You have like the one berserk one, right? Basically, that's it. Back in the day, they did give us, yeah, they did give us some drops. Those were a thing, but yeah, not many back piece options. I don't even sell new ones to add to the rotation, so I can't even get new ones for like Spiritborn. I have the WoW one, and then I have the wings, and that's all they get. Well, all the other classes had like emotes and back piece packs for a while. They just like stopped. Old stop. To this day, I think it is kind of strange. It is kind of strange. Let me see the Necomancer. Evil size. Nope. These are not the fist I am looking for. It's a Marge. Like Marge Simpson, or just Marge because Marge? It's a Marjorie. Game of Thrones reference, maybe? Wait for Stabby. Plenty of husks. Haven't used half of them yet. The husk experience, it always keeps going and going and going. Oh, it all looks pretty good. Like the look. It's one of those, like, I don't even know which weapons I probably would prefer to be using right now. I just don't care. I just like the look of this one, so it's working for me. It's fine. A halberd look. Alright, so obviously ice out here. Some random just added you. Oh no. Oh no. Do they like the look of your character? They're saying, oh, that rogue would probably carry me. That's what it usually is. Like, oh, they're playing Death Trap. I know how that goes. Ah, the selling curse. It is not mine today. Double ew. Even got a badgie. Is it? Even sweet, I see. Oh, I see. You already have a perfect one this season, don't you? Very cursed with the sellings. I haven't picked up any super outstanding mythics this season. Not a single one. This double starlet's not even using anymore on this character. Was the best, and that was like really early. Alright. All business, right? Oh, the randoms from Discord, I guess. They know you're a buyer, huh? Okay, Beast in the Ice. Okay. And take all these. Grab this and this. And we'll inventory that. Wait. That just lie there. Can't be doing this. Sure, sure. Alrighty, here we are over this way again. Nothing there, nothing there. Ancient's Oath, 50. Sure. There's Stabby. Go again. Sure, sure. And crush like the insects you are. Yeah, buddy. Great success. So we know which one we want to do. Okay. Oh no, excessive runes. Hey, as long as I can't see them, I guess it's fine. You just shouldn't tell me these things, and now I'll think about it. And she's just letting those lie on the ground like that? Not okay? Is this okay? This is not alright. Not alright. Nah, I suffer the rune ones every now and then. It's usually like at the end of the season when I'm on whatever my main farmer is, and it just like, gets overwhelming and I can't be bothered with the RNG. Yeah. At least you're not fun intentionally dropping stuff. Because he knows it gets me every time. Right. Okay. That damn troll. Okay, here. What are we over here doing? Nothing. 270. We don't want any of these. Open that up. Let's go. It's World in Darkness. That's on your star list, Resplendent Spark. Ouch, that hurt. Hurt a little bit. Didn't hurt as much as the last time he hit me, though. Alright, so Beast in the Ice, we're going to open that up. The globes. And inventory. Rogue's always out here with their glowy hands. Really good cosmetic. Looks like it's from a completely different game. I feel like this season was even more like the D3 vibe. It's like letting it all collide energy of how colorful some of the stuff is, but it still looks good. I tried to hit the portal, but I was clicking on the stork that has the enlightenment in town. Good times since it's just the color that I associate with the portal. I can't help it. Glowing katanas. Lovely. Very distracting. Not our faults. Today I get to open the Magic the Gathering Arena Final Fantasy cards. Exciting. So I get to see how much the damage is actually going to amount to. Yeah, I don't have physical ones though, so it's just Magic the Gathering Arena ones. Screenshots, I guess. Figure out what the heck I'm gonna do with them. Yeah, I don't have the physical ones. The physical ones are like super overpriced right now because everybody just like bought them out and charging. Squalor bust. I don't know what color. I don't know what color he is. He's probably red, I would imagine. I only looked at like the white cards and the black ones in preview. I figure those are the ones I probably care about the most, but I don't. I feel like basically everything. Okay, let's go ahead and do this again. Cool. We usually like to play black and green. It's out of principle. Actually, the style I liked as a kid, it just kind of like always sinks out. We'll see what happens. I don't even know who's green over there. So, how we doing? Any of this? No, we don't. Ancient Oath? Nah. Gotta get rid of this one. Sanctum of Lies. Ooh. Now it's a question. Do I want Final Fantasy cards also on the other online version of Magic the Gathering? I played that one before too. I actually played that one. I never actually played Arena. I'm just gonna start. And do that. Go in the game. Sure. Down you go. Rune's finally gone. Clean them up. How responsible. Get more compasses. Going for another 99 stack on a different character. Let's pop this. 11 tens. Those little wandering eyes of his. Get out of here, buddy. Ha to yourself. Grab the piece in the ice. I'll take these. A little bit of all that. Sure. Ancient's Oath. Hellhammer, no. Better open this up. That's the Dawning Sky. Upheaval. That's okay. Mm-hmm. It'll be fine. Sure. Okay, so here, at least in the ice deal, I got a Hell Mythic. One was it? That's a Shaker. It's a cooldown reduction. Do I need a spare cooldown reduction for multiple characters? Sure, gives me another thing to burn off, decide on later. Whoops, I should have an inventory this time. That's okay. One more. Dissipate 230. Dissipate 280 attack speed here. You still don't have one, do you? Oh no, I'm out here making spares and you don't have one. Okay, piece in the eyes. Double gloves. Single gloves. Inventory these. And I can go pick those up after. Yeah, this one is Guts from Berserk, of course. Okay, 265 doubled. This one's a 280 attack speed. I don't need these. 75 on that one. Make sure the Shaco's staying with us. Cool. Got there. Got it yet? There you go. So, what do they officially call it? They call it the Berserker, of course, right? Yeah, the Berserker armor. Pick all these out. There we go. Cool. Again. At least. That's the nicest thing we've seen this season. Drop for anybody. Steve got a triple shroud the other day. Okay, so this skin was just as a collab for like a month and it recently ended. So if it comes back at some point, it'll be a long time. If. Okay, let's collect. Okay, go again. Now let's see. Color reduction. We don't want any of those. Ever skip a season? No, I've never skipped a season of D4. Yeah, it would be cool if it's at least a yearly thing, but I don't know. Collabs are weird. It always kind of depends on like rights holders generally. So like some things never come back when they do collabs in games, and other things come back regularly. One more for inventory. And pop this now. Hello, hello. It's doing well. How you doing? All right, nothing here. Where are these at? You're talking about like the Berserk one? Yeah, like when do you ever see his helmet? I don't usually like market it that way. Back to town. You see the Glyph helmet a lot. You like see him as when he's the demon version, the Femto, whatever it is, fairly often. But yeah, that's I didn't even know it looked like this. I'm not a manga reader. Take the Vale, welcome in. Okay, here, basic skills, none of that. None of that. Get rid of all these. Cool. Does look very neat though. Blizzard actually gave me this one. And I bought all the rest. The Glyph one was the one I was like mostly interested in. Let's go ahead and invoke this. Alright, right now I'm trying to get a better Fist of Fate. I only have a 265 down there and then the attack speed didn't roll. But at this point, you know, it's a pretty sweaty roll. Quad one would be the true upgrade, everything else, you know, very debatable. And this one also gives me rolls out the helmets. I believe. So there's that too. Basically all my uniques, just looking for better rolls. Already. At least decent on these. And then you get mythics from these boxes at higher rates, so they're also worthwhile for that. You can always get more GAs on that one as well. Yeah, although this one is not wearing any mythics currently. Okay, here we got another one of you. Anything I really like there, did I? Nope. Not so much. Roll it again. Engorger is 180s. Nope. Indeed. Alright. I see, I see. Interesting. I can't remember the last time I've been into a place that does so action figure stuff. Well, actually, when I was on the West Coast, we had times at the mall, and we had a ton of those kind of stores. Like, I don't know if my malls around my area have that many of those these days because I never go, but there's a ridiculous amount of like hobby shops with figurines in the malls on the West Coast. It's like, what? Is this how it is now? I remember as a kid, it was so difficult to find any of those things like imported for like anime and whatnot. It was just like one store just on the like outside of the mall. Doesn't exist anymore. Now it's just like everywhere, just everywhere. Basically, all of the bookstores have converted into those kind of stores. Yeah, figurines in there too. Figure that out. Yeah, there used to be like a local card shop that was like family owned by someone I went to school with. And I always thought that was super cool. And then we had another one that was like more in the big city, and there was just like those two places I could get cards and figures and, you know, like figurines and things like this. And then when we did that, it was like super nerdy. It was like super nerdy. Now it's so mainstream. It's strange. It's strange. Okay. All right. Collect that. Grab these. Yeah, okay, discount. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. They are pricey. Pyramid head figurine I wanted was like $500. It's pretty large one, but it's still like that's not worth it to me. I don't even have the background back here that we can see the stuff like that. Maybe one day I'll care about all that, but I feel like maybe the next house. So this one's already fine the way it is. Okay, we'll take that one out. And we'll inventory before we end up with stuff on the ground that we can't stand. 9 AM, time to rev your engines. Oh dear. I remember when this place was quiet. Actually, I don't know, maybe I don't. It's just now that I'm awake, I'm like streaming more like during the day, I actually hear this stuff. It used to be this one dude at 4 AM like clockwork, but always rev his engines when he was going by, but now we got all sorts of stuff going on. She's here, on her way anyway. Gotta refresh all this. Okay. Here we go. The Lyle down. Gamers. Pop that. With that ring. Fist of Fates. Critical strike, bone damage. Cool deal. Flame. I just like have like no stuff, period. Like all the figurine stuff is like I don't need to get into collecting more stuff. I collect too much stuff in game as it is. We don't need more. We don't need more. All the Frostborn, all the Frostburn. Macedonian Sky, Pain Gorgers, nope. Any of this. What if they went to a more dungeon-like system and you had a higher chance of getting GAs and actual gear instead of just going into the lair and just like spamming it? I feel that would feel better. But now that this has existed for so long, they did something like that, I think people would absolutely blow a gasket. They're gonna make me do more work for the same drops? Like, yeah, but less repetitiveness. What do you want? No one can ever come to a consensus on what they want. The Japanese version or the English one? Okay, now. Shroud of Falstaff, resource gen. Do I need a resource gen one? Oh, I don't have to say it in Japanese one. Fair. Clear this. Hell hammer, upheavals. Go ahead and clear that one. I guess I'll save it. I like having spares so I don't have to move them around. Dun-dun-dun. I don't want to get myself in bad habits of buying all the things. I'm gonna try resist. It's like now we keep talking about this like, oh no. Oh no. Get me started. I don't know that much about One Piece. Like I watched the Netflix series and every time I try to watch the anime or like read the manga, I think there's like way too much. Way too much. Yes. He does, actually. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit that. Both versions. Okay, collect. For science. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's for science. I'll take that. Okay. Ancients over here. Ancients over, we don't want these. I've actually seen it on Reddit like a lot. It's one of the rare exceptions where some people like the English one more. Okay, let's do this. It doesn't happen between dub and sub very often. Collect the gloves. Yeah, see, you started like early in One Piece and you're like along for the ride, and it's not bad, but like trying to start it now is like, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of content. I don't know, is that one of the ones where you could theoretically like skip filler, or is it all just that important? Yeah. You would think I'd be more into One Piece because pirates. But I don't know, I just never did. It's a wonder I ever actually somehow got into Bleach, but I still haven't watched like the newest ones. That took forever. Yeah, see, maybe if I did fillers and got a good list of that, I could try at least a little bit. Okay. Just started the solo leveling thing and there's only 2 seasons, so I'm like, okay, this is manageable. This is manageable. I don't know how long that one actually intends on going or anything like that, but you know, for now it's manageable. Once we start getting to like the big 3, 4, whatever number they're up to now, they go for like thousands. I'm just like, I don't know. Don't know. Like I never could get into Naruto. I don't think it's anything that could make Naruto work for me. I'm not that big into that setting. Probably for the best. And they just do like spin-offs and all sorts of wildness. That one. So One Piece has a much better shot than that. Let's see. Okay. Naruto is a classic case of I'd like all the like side characters more than the main character, and just that alone would ruin it for me. It's like constantly like, can you give me a character that I give a damn about already? Because I can't stand this shonen main character business. Okay, let's collect these or get rid of these Pangorgers. Sure. Alright, go again. Still looking for gloves. Compasses. Any of these we need? Engorgers. Nope. Engorgers. I really wonder what Blizzard's gonna do about the Nightmare Dungeon escalation. They're gonna leave it the scaling that it is. They're like a little bit more difficult, but just I don't know. Thank you. Wait, are we already to that point where we need more? Yeah. We did get to the point where we needed more. Thank you. Hello, hello! English is the only language I know, unfortunately, so please use English so I know what's going on in chat. So like this. But I'm pretty sure that was the congratulations on the partner anniversary, I think. That's what that is. It's the automatic. Back to town. And I suppose it is that day. It is. Okay, so let's see how we're doing. Mantle Mountain's Fury out here. Passes a Dawning Sky. Don't need any of that or that. Get rid of these, double check. Yep. We go again. And we go again with these. Sure. Careful. Let me do the Beast in the Ice again. Still looking for gloves. And those won't be it. Cool deal. Do I need this one? Agent Zoe? No. Please, pants, stop being stingy. Or Sean not being any more giving than my club situation here, I take it. Quad ring, come on. He keeps giving me like perfect stuff. It's everything but what I... Yeah, 7, that's close enough. Ugh, Ravenous ring. I feel like this happens almost every season. I end up with one of those and I never actually play it anymore. Double Hellhammer. Upheaval is so clunky, I just can't with that. Triple Condemnation. I don't like combo points either, so... Another one of those. Ugh, gross. Anything I have to sit there and do like the monotonous rev up before I can do the big hit, it's like too much work for me. Probably one of the top reasons when combo points are like the it thing for Rogue. I just wanted to not play it. Okay. Ring of the Ravenous, Ancient's Oath, no. Ancient Gauntlets. Gorgers, that's the word. Third time's a charm, something like that. Go ahead and clear these out. I'll hang out over to the Sanctum of Lies. There she is again. Here we go. I'm gonna put that on storage later. Critical strike transform down to Rin brawling skills. Rin's duration is increased. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh no, that one got me. Distracted by contemplating what one would save the dagger for. Thank you. Was only a single GA. Womp womp womp. Keep using up all my good RNG for trash we do not need. Yeah, it's the year. It's the year. Pretty sure. Or is it? I'm just like, wait, you know? No, it's a year. It's been a year. It's been harder for you. Mother's Embrace. Boo. Oh, the triple GAs sure are falling. Okay, here we are. Feast in the ice. Grab this ring there. Okay. Ring of the Ravenous. So we got the quad, so we obviously don't need doubles. The Mountain's Fury. Okay. Let me do the thing again. Nice. Okay, so feast again. And keep giving me quads. Eventually you're gonna give me the right one, right? Just my luck, I'll get a quad of something that I already have sooner before I get the gloves. Excuse me. Let's see. Whoops, I need inventory. Oh no. That's okay. Do it once more before we go. Okay, now that's a swing. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you beast in the ice. We're here. Okay, did that. I think it took 2 years streaming before I got partners. Like 2 and some change, I think. Something like that. Around 3 years in now, overall. Okay, here we are. This one, Ancient Soap, we don't want these. Hellhammer, Ancient Soap, we don't want those. Alright, salvage that. I'm gonna throw this in here. We're gonna have to find a space for it. What can I get rid of? This one, it's my cooldown triple, and leave that alone. I'll get rid of these pants. I don't have a double. It's not necessary, especially if I'm gonna run the Ariats anyway. Here we go. Sure. I gotta pick up all this. Can't just leave it around. 2, 3. Let's go again. Ring of the Ravenous. Nope. Okay. No problem. Got this. Gloves. Infernal. Fine. Give it a second. Go ahead and hit this. Just a fate. 275. Nope. Cool. Sure. Go again. Sometimes I wish there was like just a tally counter how many you've gone like in a row. Just keep count yourself. That would be a lot of effort for me. Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. I think I'll do inventory. Yeah, what the hell, I'll do it since we ended up with those extra things. Might have been able to get rid of one more, but just in case. Okay, you. Horse looks so good with this. You red on the horse. That was out from underneath. And you're dashing. Fancy. Waiting for Stabby. This person multi-spamming fragments of empty infinite. Is it two different ones? Okay, it's two different ones at least. Not just being really obnoxious. If you say so. Like, if you're like, that's a lie too. You just can't tell the truth. It's impossible. Here you are. And you gave me nothing of import. Hooray. Neo runes. At least they're upping the legendary rune drop rates. Coming up next season. It did feel a lot better in the PCR. So many people came through and were disappointed in the current season's drops. Runes. I do not struggle with it that much, but I play so much I always say that it's hard for me to really gauge like the actual status of all that kind of drop rate. Brute force everything. Just a fate, 270. Nope. Pain gorgers. Acids aren't gonna be anything I want. Give me these gloves, damn it. I just want to see the earthquake like go over like mid-air. It always looks awkward. Very awkward. Inventory. Almost did it again. Almost. Stopped myself this time. Okay. I just like to get on the horse for like a second just to see it. Here for the ancients, G8, armor G8, none of this. Of course, it's just so badass looking. Is what it is. Alright, give me this. Sting the Valor, welcome in. Alright, alright. Gosh, like the insects you are. So they say. That was close again. That was close. Okay, there you go. Another one, at least in the ice. It's a single player. Single GA, no fun. We go again. It's pain gorgers anyway. Cursed. Sure. Settle down, you. Alright. What's it to us? I'm gonna hit these. Still no winners. Getting lots of compasses though. Take that. Alright. Good to go. We ready? Yes, we are. Hit that again. Now we're talking about the anniversary, how many years I've been partnered with Twitch. Okay, now let's go ahead and open that. Bring chest armors. Grab that again. And inventory. Inventory again. There the follow, welcome in. And Ring of Ravenous, Ancient's Oath, Mantle Mountain's Fury, Ring of Ravenous, none of these. Here, this one, it's been a year. I'm a partner for you. I think I'm like streaming like just over 3, something like this. Alright. Okay, pet, get old schnoz. Go again. I just rub my nose up against the railings. Alright, so it's 3 years of streaming regularly, period. Then I started as Dead by Daylight streamer. I guess maybe technically it still also counts as Lost Ark. I did it for a little bit, but yeah, makes mostly Dead by Daylight. I did it for about a year. And then now we've done D4 for 2. And then like a year D4 got me partnered. Pretty much, almost on the nose, by the looks of it. Hard to become a partner? It depends. It depends. You're trying to do it as a variety streamer, very, very difficult. You're doing a one game in a niche that you're consistently doing, and people kind of just get to know you. It's not as hard. It's definitely not as hard. But it's still a grind regardless, in most cases. But I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. And I did that. I've been doing that for years. So that's how I got it. I got it on like hard grind. I don't do a lot of advertisement. I don't do a lot of clickbait. I don't do a lot of any of that. I'm just here a lot. I'm just here a lot, and people have helped me along the way. Okay, now let's see. Ancient's Oath, Painkiller's Gauntlets, Mantle Mounts. I was blessed enough I got to start streaming full time from the very beginning. So I had that going for me. It's a lot harder if you don't necessarily have that opportunity. I brute forced it, just like I say, I brute force all these drops, like just by going like on repetition. I did the same thing to get partner. Much. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. This is gonna be inventory after. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and take those. Yeah, see, getting these materials, primarily it's off of buying it from people. Because some shenanigans happen and there's a lot floating around in the economy. You have like 1 billion gold, you get a stack. Pretty much, something like that. But actually getting these legitimately without trading with anybody is difficult because Belial, the decoy, does not show up that much. And that's why I always laugh when... Basically, I think week 2, or maybe the beginning of week 3, someone came through and wanted to give me 500 runs of Belial for free. And that's when we knew there was something up with the economy. It's not right. It's not right. But yeah, to get these without trading with people at this amount, just like, it does not naturally happen. It does not happen. Yeah, some rando we had never met. It's just like, oh, I'll give you 500 Belial runs. And I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm pretty sure I know where those came from. And then I didn't start accepting like us buying it as a clan until after I had basically picked up at least one of every mythic. Because it's not natural. It's not supposed to be like that. But, you know, here we are. Like this. The gloves and the ring, so you feel like you're jealous of how many mats that people have. Don't be. It got blown up because somebody, or a lot of somebody's out there duped them and the market's just busted. Broken. Alright. Let's pop these over. Yeah. And then I didn't start doing the, like, I didn't even really do the multi-streaming on YouTube until after I was partnered for Twitch. And then that way, I think took 6 months plus to get partnered over there too. Clear that, let's go again. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of trading either. I'm not a fan of trading either, especially when I'm streaming. I don't want to sit there and play like direct message tag with people. That's not fun for me. Okay, let's go ahead and open up these. What are you talking about? PoE 1? Is that what's on 3.26? I do not play PoE 1 these days. I haven't played it in a long time. Go back. You're talking about D3. Of course, I also don't do that either. We just do We just do D4 PoE2 here currently. Yeah, some sketchy stuff that goes around in action RPGs. It is what it is. Okay, let's salvage. Cool. Alright, so the Sanctum of Lies. There's Stabby. She's back. Yeah, and then if you really want these sort of mats, and you just sell like some really good piece of gear, you'll get billions of gold, and then you can convert it and sell it to or buy these. That's how it's done currently. Pop that open. Yeah, PoE2 is a bit more of an uphill struggle for people, naturally. You get to a certain point, it's rough. And then if you don't have a more really efficient build while you're doing the campaign, it's also like a struggle. So it kind of gear checks you and build checks you really early and often. Sometimes so that's not fun for people. So I get that. Alright, here, eventually this game does it to you too, with your Torment and then the pit, but it's not nearly as harsh. And then if you do get knocked around and die a lot, you don't actually roll back experience in softcore, you're fine. Okay, do I need any of these? Nope. This one's got 245, only 1 GA. I mean, you were just here. You sure? Just beating you down on repeat, you can't be that lovely. The laughter always cracks me up though. You had made some gloves, only 1 GA right here. Take all that. Go again. Whoops, set it on inventory. It's okay. Next one. Good for now. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Yeah, a lot of us here like PoE2 because it is a bit more challenging. And then we usually stay there so far a month, then we come back here and it's oh well, so relaxing. Not having to worry if I go splat. Alright. Appreciate that. I do not take things from the chat. If you were up to giving other people in the chat those, that's up to you. Alright, so Mantle Mountain's Fury. I also don't really do giveaway type stuff. Hellhammer, Paint Gorgeous Gauntlet. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we go in. Here we are. Take this. Alright, let's go. Well, in the case of this game and the duping, you end up doing endless amounts of these, whether you're farming for one thing or the other, it all kind of ends up being the same. So I guess even Blizzard themselves just don't care that it's happening that much, to the point that they're gonna shut people down for obviously using mats that are sketch. Happens all the time. It actually drives me nuts because I stick to my guns for a long time, and then after a while it's just well, it is what it is. Some people actually get husk by random. Yeah, you can get husk from doing that now too, but it was before that people were doing the thing. And yeah, the rep thing, they basically had to put that in and I leave it because of the husks already gone over the top. My explosion. Clear these. Cool. And then let's see how we're doing. These in the ice. Yeah, I'm seeing this is the tragedy of it. Another one. So there's is it really worth running that rep thing to have the amount that people have? The odds are at a certain point, no. When you could just find one really good piece of gear, and now because the economy is what it is, you just happen buy whatever. Beast of the Ice. Early broken economy. Rough times. Rough times. Oops, I want that ring first. Give me this. Barb is the one I just started today. My favorite class right now is Rogue. I like the Death Trap. That's what I've been playing to get to the 300, or what I played to get to the 300. I really like Spearboard in theory. Right now in practice, I don't necessarily like its damage stack, but I still like a lot of its like farming builds, so they're still alright. And then I was a Necker before Spiritborn existed. I play every class every season, and usually multiple builds for most of them. Depends on the build more than the actual class. And then pit push and then farming, it kind of, you know, depends on which one doing at the time, which is the actual, like, favorite for that activity. Now the all-arounder is Death Trap. Whoops, we both died. So we get one of us is typing, the other one was reading. But yeah, we'll fill this inventory, we can do something else. Kinda wants coffee anyway. Fair enough. I just delete characters all the time now that they have like 14 slots. And I don't play Eternal and there's an armory, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Unless you're talking about inventory space, yeah, maybe something can be done about that stash and how it works, but it is what it is. Okay. It was just like, Belial, we're trying to have a conversation. Damn it, don't kill us. Didn't you see we were busy? There we are. There you go. Let's do this. Usually. Sometimes there is an exception. One more for the inventory. Don't. Alright. Titan Quest 2. A lot of people come through and talk about that one. I've never played Titan Quest. Okay. Open that up. Here we go to the inventory again. No luck on those gloves so far. The ones I have right now are respectable enough. Just the aspect roll is not very fancy. The attack speed is minimal, but I don't really suffer for attack speed anyway. See here. Macedonian Sky, Ancient's Oath, Pangorgers. Nothing here and here. Let's get rid of all of that. Take that. Now let's see what we're doing over here. What do we want to do? We got hordes. I'm not sure how she's gonna do in those, but Ori's doing the coffee thing. I can maybe do that. What's the timing on it? Let me take a look. This one's got 43 minutes left. Yeah, so we can definitely try one of these. Let's go with a 6. Science and see how we're doing. This is the first time this character's done one of these in her basically 6 hours of existing. Alright, Ori. Okay, here we are again. So now we got that guaranteed earthquake on the ancestor. Feels pretty good. Along with more of the dust devils there too. Earthquakes everywhere. light. Mortars and shadow enchances. Let me go ahead and clear that one. Fine. On the north. We go ahead and get rid of the ether mass. Champions. Sure, champions are fine. Suck one. Fire as you do. Clear that champion again. Hit these. Good. Fire chances. Clear. Now we got another objective here. Another fiend to play with. It's looking for me. Ether Fiend. That's the one I really wanted up here. There you go. Dusty Craters. Down we go. Hit these. Poison Tempest. A little bit of Mortars. Do that. The Frozen. Damn Dread Knight. And we're down here with these two. And another one up here. There's the damn Knight. How rude. Cool. So, we got this one. Hellfire Rains or faster events. I guess I'll take the Hellfire. Granted, it's only a 6, so you don't need to worry about all that. Oh well, did it anyway. Ancestors go. The whole Barbarian family. Abominations. Here's these desecrators. I see you there. Multi-shots. Let's get rid of that little clone. What else do we have champion-wise? Here's a mortar. The chilly winds. Champions here. You are. Got those again for me. Summoner's cool. Now we're out here. Popping this one. Clear here. Lightning spear is the superior. You don't have to aim. You don't have to worry about anything on screen. Everything will just die everywhere. Go ahead and clear that out. And we're over here to the southeast. Lightning spear best all-rounder right now. And then for its success, it basically, this is the quotes from the sorcerers who play it, it's getting deleted from the game next season. Practically compared to what it is now. Deleted. Okay, here we are. Multi-shot right this way. Yes, this is the berserk armor. Alright, Hellborn are hunting you. We'll go with that. Looks good. Here you go. Now what else do we have? Poison here for me. We need to get rid of you. That'll be fine. Here. Okay, left. Hellborn's died. Frozen poison enchanted. There's an ether mass, fair enough. Back south. More of all of you. No more necromancers. Fire, shatter, enchanted. Come on now. Don't you just want to die? There you go. Better west side for the ether masses. Got all this. Gonna move out here to the north. How you doing? Which find obelisk and fire enchants. Golden plague bears. Let's not get caught on the explosion. That'd be amazing. You go summoners. And then we got more objectives here. Hellborn Central. They're already dead. Frozen for the Ether Fiend. Get more earthquakes. We like that. Good for these. All these. Fine. What do we have here and here? Not good, not bad, not great, but it's okay. Well, we're gonna have a resource for any of that? Nope, you don't. I was like, why can't I spam my whirlwind? That's why. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. I did get the Hellfire, may as well go for it. I may as well. That Dread Knight. Here again for you. This is fine. Those damn clerics. Select that one. Now we're up here. Chilling by the Soul Spire. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. Lightning Mortar. Pop all that. Go to Dread Knight. Looks good to me. Oh, it's not good con those explosions. Get the Hellborn. Hellborn Druids. These are cleared out. Our Summoners and Terrors. Old Enchanted Frozen things. Banished Oracle out of the way. More you and you. Terrors. Hit that again. Fine. Electrified Obelisk. Good for these. Here. Very cool. Cool. Pressers. That'll be fine for me. Here's another Ether Fiend. Desecrators done. 3 more. One of that. Solid. So what do you have? Fiends +2, Mass +1. Fiends points, why not? Why not? Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, good. What do we have for you right here? A little damned cleric. Hellborn here for me. Necromancer out of the way. Enchanted poison and chance. The Hellborn there for me. Good here. A year has flown by. Actually, the whole 3 years that I've been streaming have flown by. I was like, I don't have a sense of time. I just grind. That's all I do. And they like gave me the reminder that it was gonna happen in a few days, and it was just like, plan a party. That sounds like work. I'm gonna grind again. Didn't do anything special. Summoner here. And play Barbarian. I guess I don't do it that often. Watch out for the explosions. Hang out here. Lightning's good. Okay, Hellborn. Take the druid out of the way. There you are. Fine for now. Tormentors, these are all right. There's you. Mortars. Brawlers. There's a Hellborn. Take these out. Mm-hmm. So, Fiends Explode, Soul Spires +2, Ether Lords. Well, let's do the Explode. We think as they are, we did get our 200 plus, so he clearly is Horde qualified in Torment 4. Hooray, not that we doubted it. She does have a pretty decent situation going, just her legendaries right now are not great, so that's actually... This is actually a good place for her to be. We get the guaranteed GA in the box and back, and hopefully get some good stuff. Start replacing those that need to be replaced, which is mostly, I think, at this point, all of it. All the legendaries are bad, especially my amulet. Poison. Let's go ahead and roll over here to the Soul Spire. Like this. There you go. Hit that explosive here for me. Hold and shock lance. Don't mind me. Let's go ahead and take this. Like bears and frozen things. Get that again for us. Let's not get caught in that explosion if we can help it. Fight Obelisk. See you. Poison, alright. Suppressor. Can play with that. Cool deal. Cold enchant. Got it done. Now what do you want on the left side? Hellborn. Hellborn, Hellborn. Hellborn Druid. Right this way. No problems at all. Now on the right. Got more of all of this. Vanished Oracle. Cool. Now let's head up here. We are going... This is now the 3 council members. See what the damage on this looks like. Pretty alright. Hit it with this stuff. Do that now. One of you. More of the ancestors. Yes, no. Yellow the flame. Here you go. Fine. Done and done. Alright, Horde's complete, so now we can do this. Got a 283 that time. Even though we have a GA, we can hope it can be a winner. We do want these scrolls, because technically I do have some better tech bricks. I think I'm already mostly replacing them anyway, so it's not a big deal. Alright, and then there's some mats, just a little bit. Nothing. Amulet was strength. Strength, maximum life. I guess that's a better deal than what I have now. May as well do it. Oh, the cooler deck should probably have its time and place. Okay, that ring is just damage. Any other amulets here of value? I guess I could get a passive on some of these that aren't GA'd. It doesn't look like that's the case. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. There's Stabby. And then we wanted to do a temper on this. Next lifeline resistance. Okay, so resource. We want the Called Ancients reduction. Maelstrom. All the ancients are at 19.6. Welcome back. Our it felt alright. Let's see, man. Like, it's pretty functional. Got my over 200, so functional indeed. Damage to distance. Crowd controlled. Crowd controlled. Damage to close 43. It'll be like that, huh? Crowd controlled. Alright, so I got one of those scrolls. I may as well use it. Where did it go? Here it is. Try this again. Give me more. Alright, enjoy. Crowd controlled enemies. Crowd controlled enemies. Crowd controlled enemies. Wow, is that how it's gonna be? Distant enemies. Damage. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, got it at the end. This is a respectable one too. Phew. Alright, so now we can also do one of these. We can do the... We are doing gore? Whatchamacallit? How do we say this word? Apologetic. Alright, so that one's the one I wanted. And it is, of course, caps. That out. And then I can probably do upgrades on some of these, although that one, the important part is already pretty okay. Let's see, we got a better one anyway. Executioners. Slightly better than what it was, yeah. Why not? This one we're running Incendiary. Sure, whoops, mistakes were made. This one is a 55. It was already the same. Obsidian, we got dust devils on this one currently. I don't ever really want that. To be fair. I have at the moment. Alright, so let's get rid of these. They're dust double type things do I have out here? Inferior next, you get 2 dust doubles. Fierce winds, your shout skills create are this one. Enemies hit by dust doubles, 25% increase damage from all your other sources. I mean, I see why I was thinking that one. I'm bigger here. This is still what this one's doing. We had 858, now we're 953. It's a little better. This is the earthquake deal. Can we get a little bit better on the earthquakes? Earthquakes here. It was at 100. Now it's still at 100, so that's the same. Ancestral echoes. We have a better one of these. Ancestral echoes, 58. Same. Bold chieftains. Really, we got a better bold chieftains by now. That was an awful roll. This one was a 11. Now we got a 24. Better. Alright, so at least some progress there was made. Let's go ahead and masterwork this one. Could also enchant on it and see if we can get something nicer. How respectable. I don't think it actually gets any better than it already was. Here's the strength. And there's that one. Yeah, we're capped on that, so technically that's not really super useful for me. Let's do an enchant, and I needed to do another one of those. This is skull. Alright, so maximum life light resistance. I don't need the lightning resistance. Did I? I think that I did. Just gotta do another. I think the armor's good enough. I'll probably put a diamond in there anyway. Do this one, or nah, I don't want resistances. Secret strike chance. Pit fighter. Is pit fighter one that's helpful to me right now? Let me take a look here. Pit fighter, that's heavy hitter, naturally. Not that one. Belligerence doesn't help me here. Not any of those, not even those. Okay, Prolific Fury. Those aren't it. Pit fighter, if he's never to close, yeah, that's fine. Pit fighter is acceptable. We can do that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. The diamond I don't have space for. Let me go put these into storage then, so I do have space then again. Alright, so throw that in there. Let's see what my resistances look like now. There we go, everything's capped. Armor a little shy on what we want. I could actually enchant the intelligence off of this one. I'm gonna leave it as a barbarian thing, why not? So here, I'll get rid of you, even if it is a GA. Warcry. They can get it in armor, but since that's happening, like, you know what, we'll leave it that way. We'll leave it that way. Let's see what else is worth favor out here. Worthwhile. Mess with bosses and see if we got that, but we still need more levels here. Let me see. What can you do? I don't know if you're to the point where you're gonna feel alright on this, but for science, I'll go ahead and try the 79 pit. We gotta do a damage adjustment to make it right. Resistances are okay now, so we do have that going for me. Don't have all the nice fancy speed we like when we do this. It's the only thing currently that's a little bit off. We got damage enough to do this. What the boss looks like though, of course. How are we doing here? There's next ones. Got you. Mortar Waller Plague Bearers. Hit this. Plague Bear Mortars. Here you go. Thank you, thank you. Plague Bear is done. Now let's see how we're doing over here to the right side. Champions. Tempest Lightning Enchanted. Good for you. Let's see. Champions here. Vol Codlac. Not too shabby. Lightning, the speaking prowler, whatever it is. Barking prowler, the speaking. They're allowed to say words. It's actually kind of a shame. They could say some stuff and like contests would be more interesting. Champions. Only had a little bit of a pull right about now. Next season, this build and whatever equivalent would be able to easily with a Roger Tower. Careful, it's getting a little hot here. Nice, nice, nice. What I wanted. Now we keep going. Okay, none of you, none of this. We got terrors, fire, and mortars. Where did you go? No, you're not dead. You're just out here flying around. See how it is. That crit rate's still sometimes a little suspect. Fire enchanted. And hit you and you. What are we doing down here? Fire. Birdie crit mage. Oh. Okay, now. And then the other. For our champion. Which is Shockland's Cold Enchanted. Okay, Infernal Strife. Champion. Okay, now. Under half. There you are. Anything out here we need? Nope. Keep moving you. Nothing there. Champions. Nagari Slicer business. Done. Shocklands here is pretty good. Full Enchanted, I see you. Got to work with down below. Shocklands, multi-shire, explosives. Cool deal. Okay. Here's the explosive for us. There's our shock lances. Got that going right here. Looks good to me. Let's get rid of these. Crit mage right there. We're good for that. Maybe. Don't need more. Shots coming up better now that we have the higher bold chieftains. It's still not a lot to grow on that particular aspect. Needs more earthquakes. There you go. Got it. Let's go ahead and clear these out of here. Drop that's like the obelisk. There you go. Damn Purix. Get rid of the Nagari light collar. Hit that again. What's this doing for us? It's protection. On to the right. Anything out here? Nope. Multi-Tempest. There's our little blister clones. Here you go. Get that out. Fine. Nagari slicers are okay. Now how do you do on the west? We need any of that. Nope. Keep going. At least now we have a respectable amount of movement speed and just run around. It feels like okay. Nagari slicers, 2 champions, 1, 2. Now we got the triple elite here. Killing and terrors. We can be fine in that now. Any more earthquakes, would you? Oh, an awkward place to hit the rupture. Not ideal, not ideal. There you go. Get the blood thing out of the way. Whoops. Awkward again. Very awkward indeed. Okay, you. Have a quake here. When in doubt, more ancestors must come out. Okay, so that's fine. How we're looking. Needs a little bit more. Anything here? You're not it. You guys are. Go. Fire Summoner, Cold Enchanted. Good enough. And we're back over here. Mother's Judgment. Now, how does the boss situation look? Careful, that's gonna hurt. Just a little bit. Need more of all of these. Fine. More quakes. I like the boss damage currently. So gotta be something I can do here. Watch my explosion. This is fine. Keep that. Blister clone. Blister clones are what I have this for. Focus in on those a bit. We'll be okay. More quake, please. Ouch. Oh, that hurts. The pain. Okay. Needs more ancestors. Uh-oh, let me in. Try this again. So. There you are. Get all the quakes I possibly can on it, or maybe on these is a better idea. Need more. Get that cooldown down so we can do this again. see all the ancestors doing their thing. Trying to get the blister clones. Like those are doing like great damage on that either. Okay. Dagger. There he goes. For that. Percent for you and you. Stay out of this one. What did we do here? Like a lot of those weapons don't have the right affixes and things yet. Explosion. Okay. 10 minutes remaining. Another ancestor set. Here you go. Okay, this. Blister clone. Sure. Stay out of that one. Okay, for you. Whoops. Don't want that. Gotta read you out here. We okay? Blister clone. Under half. Watch out for the lead. We lift shot. Gonna be in that right now. No, I do not. Couple of fire. Another set of these. Don't like that angle. That was not safe. That is not safe. Okay, here. Yeah, the fire again. Careful. Trying to hit these blister clones. Not like that overpower result. Oh, I felt a lot better there. Fire. Stay out of this. Okay. Not get caught in that AoE. There you go. Sure. Okay, there you go. Let's see here. These things. Which one do I want to level? We got Executioner, Revenge, Twister, Rumble. So we'll do Executioner here. Off in these. Do the next. I'm gonna collect the Can't Be Judged. Interesting. Alright. Back to it. What do I want to do to sort this? Well, she just needs better weapons in general is what she needs. Have a GA strength. I think I had another one already. Yeah, this one doesn't have a GA strength either. Okay, so where was the other pole arm? That one has maximum life. So this one's maximum life. It's a dexterity one, so we don't have one of these that is nice currently. We'll need to get more of those. Gotta clear this out. Clear these. What else do I want to do for you? That one's already set for that one. Yes, it is. That is okay. Got attack speed increase. We got those. That's fine. Circuit damage was increased. Of course. That's all fine for me. Okay. So we did that stuff. Let's go ahead and do another round of those. And then we'll do the Nightmare Dungeon a little bit. Hopefully something drops something nice. I've got Lights Watch. That one's Necro is just named Farmer. Farmer with a capital R at the end because edgelord Necro things, that's all. Alrighty, what do we want? What do we want? Okay, here. And then, do I need that? Let's grab that off the site. Here are the champions. That bed, the bed that eats. Huh? Is that like a bad B movie? Like worse than a B? Alright, view. Summoners. Like that. And we can't go there until we go kill the Watchman on the other side. So, over here. To the northeast. Baller explosive. Rat Hund. Alright, got that done. Let's go ahead and go back over to the other side now for the second one. Good old patterns. We know them well. Anything down here you want to play with? Gotta get through the door first, of course. Alright. Figured as much. Here's the champion. And what do we want with this? The bed that he... Ugh, sounds disgusting. Don't leave crumbs and all sorts of things. No one wants that on your bed. Don't eat in your bed, folks. Don't do that. Here it is. You're gonna attract ants. Oh no. Right, let's take a look at what's over here. Just thinking about it, it's like, oh no. Oh no. Champions, no, no. Poison explosives, we clear these champions here and here. Not for all these. Looks good. And then no. Let's open up the door. Okay, for you. Plague Bear, Teleporters, Summoners. Another plague. Where's the champion? There it is. I don't think you're dead yet. Okay. So that'll be good. For Light's War Room, it's out here somewhere. Send this out. See how we do again with these. Nothing. Select the door. Champions. Fire poisons. No, we do not need these right now after the greed deal. And let's see what we have up here. Moving along. Here's our Den Mother. That down. Those of course die quite well, but the nice fancy triples and gear and GAs that we need yet. For the higher pit deal. Okay. Well, I've got boots here, max life, we don't need those. It's these weapons that need help, so... The sword had another two-handed mace, so it was better than that. Triple damage, it's tragic. That one has the GA there, so let's do this. Nothing. No luck there. Okay, what else we have for me? Iron Hold is not a great one. Smallwood's alright. Let's go ahead and hit that one in advance and then craft more of these because we can. Sure, there's Refuge. More Dragon, Olders, Peace Graveyard, Bloodsoaked Crags, Steel Archive, Seaside Descent, Olders again. Mulligans, Endless Gates. I mean, I think I'm alright with. I might be alright. A lot of Olders today. Okay, another one. Sure, I don't mind. I like those. Inferno, I'm kind of indifferent too. I think it's actually technically. Let's go ahead and mark these. We want to keep them. Let's get rid of the junk. It's gonna stick around. That's functional enough. And then we've got Mallwood here before I go anywhere else. Okay. Here we are again doing this. We got these suppressors. Sure, got a little Aldisite. Got my wood wraiths. Let's see these. Back to the left. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Okay, chests. Not bad. And on the right again. Bear, Fire Enchanted, Chilling Wind, Bandit, Sentry. Good deal. And I probably should pick those up. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Alright. How do we do? Bed just wants to eat the food comes, but inconveniently eats people too. I can see how that happened. It was all an accident. It was all by accident. Terrors, these are gone. We need one more banded sentry. This is the doorway after we get the other one, so we're gonna have to go ahead and find it out here somewhere else. How we do here for these? Pop all those down as a champion. I don't need that. I do not need that. What do you have out here for me? And then left. Terror, Fire Enchanted. There we go. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. So here, explosive. What are you doing? Reviving your buddies. So random. I never really paid attention to it before. I was like, wait, something going on here. Now we gotta break three constructs. That one's done. The elites popping off together. Are you not dead yet? Now you are. Alright, so we gotta move over here to the right side, and there's a shrine cap I don't need. We don't need it. Resource? What resource? We don't need resource. Not cursed, not fun. Any construct here? Yes, we do have that. Let me get all that going for me. Here you go, and then we'll see how we do southeast side. Anything fun? Nope. Nothing there that we like. And then we're down over here. Okay, champions. Awkward. That's the thing though. Champion doesn't save that now, does it? We'll collect all this. The dungeon is cleared. That's okay. Sure. Firebrand. Just like that. Okay. How we do? Anything we needed those? Nothing here, nothing there. Alright, next up we got Older's Caves on Older's Caves on Older's Caves. Can play with that. And hopefully along the way the weapons that we need will actually drop. Let's go. It's an evership. Excuse me. Barriered in here, are they? Barriered bug. Of course, Whirlwind always makes me want to just like literally spin around in a circle and make everything a little bit more difficult myself than it has to be. Fine, it's fine. I keep doing this because it's cute. My barrier's gotta go, and down it does. Next time we don't need it, let's go break the barricade. What else are we doing here for you? Nothing. Alright, Shadow Terrors and a Summoner. This is alright for me. The barricade will go through. Here, Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted. Okay, you. Enchanted. Here's a Terror. Dreadful Scrapper. Grab that Prism. Maybe not. Too lazy. Too lazy to get the Prism. It's an artillery and it's cursed. So we have a triple elite here we can kill as well. And they come over here. With the barricade, not the barricade, the barriers on it. The way it looks like it's so sturdy, and then that drops off, and all of a sudden it's just gone. Easy. Wave 4. Here again. Now let's see how we do like this. That's fine. Corpse axes, we can clear it. Here you go. Fine enough. Corpse axe is good. Let's see how we do on the right side. Fine. Like that and that. And the left. Sure thing. And now, grab the opposite. Corpse bow. 3, 2, 1. Wave now 11. Functional enough. We at least get the requirement we needed that time. Shock Lance is gone. Watch out for the explosion now. Go ahead and take this. Grab the gloves. There you go. Never fast enough on her feet. That's the biggest complaint right now for her. Okay, champions. Get the Bone Snapper, and the rest will follow. Gotta do a Slay All. Looks like we're doing a pretty good job with it, leaving all our earthquakes around. Doesn't take all that much. Scorpion. Here you go. Or like this. Okay, that's a curse healing well. Another thing to do. Get rid of these up here. They're popping off. Standing in that earthquake will do it to them. You need more. Alright, I hit the ancestors about me actually. Holy shit. Good times. Okay, look for another one of these. Hard to see it in this mess. Everything's marked as red. Just kill it all. Eventually we'll get them. There you go. Okay, here we are. Fallen lunatic out of here. There we are. Terrifying. Little plague bearers. Okay, fallen shaman. Got you right here for me. Scattered prism. That'll be swell. The fallen shaman out of here. There you are. Grab the opposite. Here for you. Okay, guys, claim maulers. I see that. Get that one cleared as well. Okay, so we open this up and see how we do. And that's a two-handed mace I don't want to deal with. Here you go again. Boom, boom, boom. I want to hold it down. It's not fun like that. I've got more scorpions. Lightning suppressors. Hit these. Good for that. And on the right side is a little scorpion that's gonna go down. And on my resource not having targets today. Yep, there we go, better. And this is the horde that came through. Explosive looks good to me. And hit that. Nice. Okay. So, already did that one. We know we did. I wanted to pick out. Nice. Good afternoon, Funky. Okay, let's go ahead and clear these out of here. What do we have to work with? Haunted Refuge. Python's Maul. We can play with that. We can play with that. I wonder if I don't have that cooldown reduction on my amulet, is it still gonna be as good of a cooldown on this? This is a little bit. I definitely don't need to like crit it like I have currently. I need that on the passives eventually. Okay, here we are, looking for bloodstone to the pedestal. And that I don't need right there. No, I do not. Please. Okay, so northwest for me. We can keep it moving. Champions here and here. And we're gonna get rid of that bloodstone. Right there again. Your wasps are pretty okay. Let's grab the bloodstone. Throw this right down, and the other one's gonna be probably somewhere else on the other side. Alright, got it. Next one. Go on. She didn't want to go on. Didn't want to do it. Down here for me. First protection shrine. Time to kill then. Cause why not? There you go. Got the attack speed off of the rupture, right? Right. Okay, wave 3. Here you are again. More werewolf things. Well, it's not really a whirlwind. It's mostly ancestors. Whirlwind gives me another place to get some more earthquakes and dust devils and things like this, so it's like alright, but not really a whirlwind. Anyone ever truly a whirlwind these days? Doesn't generally last for long. They keep trying to buff those gloves and it just like never comes out. If you wanted to. Yeah, it's a mini burb. Okay, here we are again. More of all this. Get these out of the way. That'll be fine. Here we are. The moon. The moon. I have my bestial right here. Yes, we do. Alright, we collect that. So this is the final few of these. Okay, so we collect. Grab this one. Grab the Thul. Now let's see how we do with that. Do I need that? No, I do not. No, I do not. Alright. Another bloodstone. That's the one we're missing. Let's go ahead and kill these things first. They're all in my way. There they go. We can walk into there quick before this. Okay. Now what's going on? Do we need these? No, we do not. We'll place this into its spot. And we'll keep it moving. Shock lances all over the place. Our resistances are fixed now. We're dying to all of that. Let's grab the mask. Do you have anything I really want? I don't know. The Barbarian lineup for your whatever his face is. Yurivar. The dude with the mask. Alright, Serpent Cultist. This out of the way. Fine. Now we got this open. Here you go, Serpent Cultist. And another. Here's these. Now how do you do here on the right? Teleport Vampirics and Plague Bearers. this. Okay, you vampiric. I like this one. Over here again. Got those. That'll be swell. Gari oracles, all good. Now we're over here to my left. And then Gari oracle. Pop of this open. Be fine. Okay, there we go. I'll grab the opposite. Hit this again. Open colors and another one of you right here for us. And then fine, that's fine. Good enough. And Gari oracles. Clear these out of here. And let's see how we look. Frozen, summoners, suppressors. There's a little terrifying. Cool, cool. Lightning's good. Okay, so how do we do? What next? And super shiny drop in here. Look at that 20 stream streak, Funky. Time does fly. It's true. That is true. It's like it's the partner anniversary for me on this channel. Like, I felt like I just got that. Endless gates. No shoot. Let's play with this one. And then we'll salvage that out. Aspect Bull Kareto's got upgrade. Not one I'm using currently. So, what do we have to work with over here? Got that shock lance, we can play with it. These out of the way. Now, what do you have to work with? Nothing here. And then, what do we have? Okay, this way. On the right. How do we do champions? Shock lances. Now, what do you have here? Anything that way we need? Nope, we do not need those. And then we got champions. 1, 2. We got the bloodstone now. Is have all these things around me? Probably not. I'm gonna cheese it. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Chocolate. That's the thing I miss. Can't eat cheese anymore. These crackers were amazing. Okay, champions. No artillery. Let's go. Anything we need out here for me? Left, you have the pedestal, maybe. The moment, not so much. Let's see these. There's another play for me. Alright. Anything out here we want? Not really. These will pass on. Now, what do you have for me? Replace this again. Door is open. Let's go. Champions, there are 2. Gonna pass on those and see how we do here on the right. Now, shock lances. That bloated will go right down. It's fine. A bit here. And help the people. It'll be fine. Very good. Is there no end? Grab our opposite. That'll be alright. Waiting for the next one. Wave 4 coming in. I had a pull. That's the thing that just feels like I'm missing. Got the opposite. All those shouts and everything that we got going on. It's like nothing. Wait, this one over here. Alright. Pop this one. Oh, the NVIDIA new drivers were a pain. All sorts of weird non-initializing of apps and non-recognizing of audio inputs today. That's why we started so late. Okay, here. Had a lot of discussion about it on the channel Discord, in fact. NVIDIA drivers doing all sorts of things lately. Okay, now. Go ahead and do this. That's good. The adventurer lives. Let's go ahead and open it and see what else we have. Gloves, gloves, nothing like this. Alright, boss room. Let's see if this is anything first. It's cursed. So let's do this thing next. Light, light, light. Go on, our ancestors have got it going. Oh no. Hear that again. Sure. Don't mind if we do. Here you are, Fallen Shaman. Got that going. Mm-hmm. Okay, Mortar, Electrified Obelisk. We'll go all down. Good to me, watching for the explosion. Ice Clan Maulers. Lunatics. We got our 5 of 5, we did. Now it's just bonus time. All of these are just extra. Here we go. Not bad. Here's these. Good, Ice Clan Maulers. Just like that. Alright, so let's go open that up and see what else we got. Got a sword unique, that double sword. 95 at 200% aspect. That would be cursed, indeed. How you doing? Leaving Hive Master, the boss must go. Alright, we'll take the helm. What's this doing? Crit strike damage? Nope. First strength GA at the very least. Needs to be better. Hit me with another. Don't want to pay it right now. We want these. So, Seaside the Saints. I can play with that. I'm out here saying goodbyes. But why? But why? Ghost Nose. See what we have now. Champions. We can play with you. Just a little bit of all that. Bone Warrior Captain. Got that going for me. On the left. Here you go. And then Bone Warrior Archers. Got all of that on the site. Out to the right side is another Bone Warrior Archer. Can we hit this? Maybe. Okay, back to this. Bone Warrior. We'll be fine. I don't think I have to follow up with those too much. The Earthquake hopefully is enough. Go kill the elites. Champion got sorted. Love to see it. So there are some over there. Ah, there you go. Now they're sorted. Wait, there's more. Okay, there's this. Get your ancestors is where we're highly invested right now. Needs more. We gotta hit all that so we can get the recharge better. Collect this. Whoops, it's now in curse. It's a curse. Okay, done. Wave 2. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. Here. Grab the Obdicite. That again. Very cool. Go with the Obdicite. See that. Clear these right out. Fine enough. Over this one. And then let's see how we do out here for me. The Bone Warrior Archers. Okay, no problems. Fine. And Warrior Corpse Bears, I want you out of the way. That'll be fine for me. Take a look at what we can do out here for us. That again. What did we do? Warrior Corpse Axes are alright. Got lightning and multi-shots. Like that. Let's go ahead and open this up. Anything of value for us? Nope. Back to slaying. Down this way. Needs more of all this. There's our champion. Gun. On. Go. Love that faster spin. Okay, good. Wherever this came from, it's gone. Now we have all this on the left side. A little Bone Warrior Captain types. Hit this again. That'll be fine. No worries. Now, what do we have up here? Got all this. There you go. Now we're moving over here. Do I need any of these? Not really. And on the right, let's get that champion out of here. There you are. Right, plague, suppressor, whatever it is. These suppressors gotta go. Here's one left. Now it's cleared out. Looking for the captains. They're up here, both of them. Of course they are. One down, the other one, not so much. It's okay. We'll follow up pretty soon. There you go. Alright, let's open this up. Through the gate we go. What do we have for this? These do we? No, we do not. Another one of these adventurers to save and try and activate you. There we go. Okay, buddy. Why do they all have to wear the same cosmetic? They have a male and female version of this event, but they have the exact same stuff on. There's some sort of adventurer uniform that I don't know about. More your corpse bows. Hit this again. It should have been like different clothing colors, like even like the palette application is like rolls and RNG, so it's a little bit less in your face how repetitive it is. Just a little bit. Okay, one more corpse bows. These are done. Right here for me. Whoops. Okay. We can do this. There you go. Back on the left side. There's 10 seconds left on Soul Survivor. Already done enough waves. We've saved the day again. Gotta finish it up. This on the right. Here you go. Next set. Two ancestors. Taking all these and see what you're doing. You're welcome, I guess. Okay, so here on the left side, so looking for corpse piles. Do we see any this way? Feeling well is non-cursed. Champion, I can clear it. Let's go corpse piles. Here you go. Sure, two more. Two more. I don't think I went and got that elite. It's alright. In the box. Box is actually another one down the hallway that we walked by. There you go. Alright, so you and you. Gold and whatnot from all that. No problem. Tribute to Harmony. That is definitely not something I need right about now. Let's grab that anyway. Grab the mace. See what else we have to play with. I got champions and suppressors. And start blocking rapes now. Select that two-handed mace. Now what do we want here? Anything? Not really. To the west side. Here's that corpse pile. Get all these. Just like that. Light explosive tempest. There is the nightmare elite. One more corpse pile somewhere else. And we did the elite properly this time around. Now where is the other thing I needed? Is it down this way? You would think. You would think. There's elites here I probably should kill. Champion up here first. Champions. Those are gone. Let's see how we do here. Anything that way? Nope. There's our objective. We finally found it again. Get this properly. There it goes. Where's the elite? Where's the spawn? It's behind me. No, it's right here. It's right here. We are. Do this in advance so I remember. Missing the strength one. Somehow that happened. Okay. What do we have to work with? Later, Blue. Thank you, thank you. We'll get rid of that. All of these must go. Where are we out to now? First, we're fine about this character. I still have the like 99 or whatever on the other boulders we did a little bit ago. We got so many of them. Let's go Ancient Summit for something different. Antares the Barbarian. Meeting of the Barbs. Here we go again. So, we got ancient statues to the pedestals out here. Lunatics, we don't want it. Let's grab the ancient statue. Pyrrhic lightning shock lance. All of these must go. What's in here for us? Nothing we want. I'll take excessive amounts of runes. I guess that's okay. Mostly fine with that idea. Let's grab the ancient statue. Uh-oh, wait, there's two of them here. No. Give me those before I can even put one down. There we are. So now we gotta go get the other one. Gonna take going off, and I don't mind. Ancient Lament is a weird one. It does stuff like this fairly often. Always confusing me here. I'm gonna need to go to the other parts because both statues are on the straightaway in the beginning. Not corruption. Get you out of here. There you go. Cold Enchanted. Hit this again. Play Bear Suppressors. Below. Anything cursed here? It is. Let's go ahead and kill this stuff. Surviving the enemy assault. Go, Barb, go. Very nice. This again. 45 seconds. Grab our oblisite. Take these now too. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Take that one. No worries here. Okay, 30 seconds. Get the cold enchanted out of the way. A little terror for me. Not those again. Okay, here. 19 seconds. So we kill our 5 of 5. We are in good shape. We're in fine shape. Here you go. More spiders. You are. Orgs also a-okay. 4 seconds left on the curse. Well, take these here and here. The spider host. Those are done. Fine. Nice. So we'll open this right up. We got an amulet and a mace. And we needed 2 more demonic corruption. There's 1 right here. Down we go. Alright, we have no shot. Let's see how we're doing out here on the left. Not what I'm looking for. Up it over this way. We got some more elites. Hit pretty hard on that. Plague bearers. You over here. Nope, it's a ravenous soul. Let's go ahead and do the ravenous soul. We can handle that one. Silly lunatics. No worries. Now, what do we have to work with? Oh, I mean, take part of me. We've got these exploding. It'll be fine. That. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let that go. Sure. Fallen overseers. Like 6 seconds left in this. We're already about finished the objective that we needed. We're standing all the lunatics. We probably would be fine at this point. Go. 18 seconds left on this. There. 10 seconds. Gonna do this and this. Fallen Overseer is complete. That is dead. And then we got this. 0 seconds remaining, so the rest is whatever is left. There you go. Ha 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 ha. Alright, just let me get it over with for you. Enough laughter. Only death remains. No explosion, just in case. No GA, no dice. Right now the aspects are in good enough shape. I don't have to really worry about it. That's true eventually. Do what I needed to do, not the others. Demonic corruption champions here. And that'll be fine for me. Multi-shot left by obelisks. There is a butcher somewhere here. There he is. Here's being a menace, as one does. Watch out for the drifting shade. Okay, scattering axe is good, and gone. Let's go take that one too. Alright, thank you, Gym Knight. What am I looking at? We got a clear dungeon, so we can go next. Clear that out before we do. Oh, these things are coming for me. I think I get away with it though. Nice. The barb is doing. The barb is doing. Okay, now what are we doing here? Inventory wise, do we need any of that? Alright, cliffs, no. Dalhane tunnels. I mean, it's alright. Heathen's Keep. Go play with the hive. The bugs. We must squash the bugs. Back over to these. Animus from Animus carriers. We need any of that right now. Nope, we want this one over here. The Animus carrier. There it is. Pop this one. Yep. Hard to remember as well. Even I didn't really like remember it all that well. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. How are we doing over here? I think what I'm gonna end up doing is because for my partner anniversary, instead of like most people like do like really long shit, I'll do a short one for myself. A little teleport. We'll pop these. Here. And what do we want to do here on the right side? Teleport for obelisks. Animus carrier is gone. Get these out of the way. An explosion. There's quite a stack of all that there. I'll take all that and see what we have to work with over here on Northwest. Nothing. Don't want any of those. I'm gonna go ahead and do left side, grab our opposite. Right this away. And Shadow Mortar Terrors. Get that Night Fist out of here. Dun dun dun. Urkak. Take this one. Grab all that now too. Then we've got our barrier has been dispelled. Right to the webbed in. Rolling out here. Pop this one. We dare you. We dare you to do it. Okay, channeling. Good for these. Alright. Oh, looking over this way. Explosive chillings. You can go ahead and clear these right out. Get a little explosion. It'll be fine. We don't mind at all. Here is the boss room. Got anything here? Nope, it's not cursed. Well, it's not cursed. It's just no fun. Give me that brood guard. It's tiny little barrier. Like as soon as the barrier's gone, it's gone. It's like, okay, fine. You're all barrier, all lies. Nice. Alright. Anything out here we need? Nope. Abandoned mine works. We'll go with it. Like I'll still run towards the pit anyway. Like, oh no. Not to go back in there right now. Boss damage was not quite right yet. Those weapons are just not pretty. Oh, this looks terrified. It's so different in the actual game, I don't know. The angles. Angles matter. Okay, now what do we have here? Champion-wise. It'll be fine. Artillery. This is okay. A spider for me. Let's get the bound prisoner out of here. Like the extra artillery while I'm doing this. Pretty effective. Anything out here we need? A moment. There's more of this over here. Grab that prisoner if we can. There we go. One more. They're right over here on the left. No, that's fine. That's fine. I kill these first. Our spiders. Good to us. Go lay those to rest. Now let's see what we have otherwise. Out to the right side. Gonna either save that person, but I like killing elite, so we'll do it. Multi-shot, I see you there. Like this. Get our champions. Alright, this way. Here you go. Not going for me. Fine. I don't need you. Let's keep moving. Look into the haunted tunnels. Frozen. Good, good. Okay, so to your left. The west side has what I'm looking for. Right over this way. Vigil spirits. Nope. Keep it moving. Do you do this? No, we do not. I don't need that either. Let me go ahead and grab the chest. And the left. Champions. Banshees. Opposite, no. And now, what do we have here for me? Nothing. Left side here, we got champion, visual spirit, there and there. And then what do you have? One more Forsaken Miner somewhere else out there. Cool, cool. Oh, let's see what we have here. The west. It's cursed. Somebody cursed wells all of a sudden. Yes, I'll do it. Kill all these dirty spirits. Here we go. That'll be fine. They're off the side right there for me. And here, a Resplendent Guardian, that's what. That one goes down. Alright, let's go collect all these. Hopping these. Gotta go keep that this. Fine. Cold Enchanted. The Explosive. Barbarian's doing alright. For a fresh one, it's not too bad. Weapons right now are not the kind of GAs they're really looking for, so that'll get better. Alright, Shambling Corpses. Fine. It'll be fine. 8 seconds left on this. Where's the other one I'm missing? It's over here, actually. I don't see it being the one I want, but Map says it is. There we go, we got it. I guess. We'll clear what's left. The banshees are fine for me. Open this up, grab the amulet. Still looking for proper GAs. Right now I got a strength and a pit fighter. Thinks it's something. Thick and minor, the last one is right here on the right. There we go. Spiteful spirits. There we are. And we're out of here. That volcano got so close to stopping me from leaving. So close. Okay, anything here we needed? Nope, nothing. Not a single GA to be had there. Any of those things? Maddox watch, maybe okay. Alright, let's go. Better than starting from nothing. Sure. Okay, you say so. Okay, here we go again. Now what do you have to work with? Open this out. Nothing there. This one's nothing either. Mechanical box is a pedestal. I'm getting super slow by flies at the moment. Not ideal. Shock lance, a skeleton and an archer. Can deal with you. There you go. Too bad, not too bad. There's the frozen cleared out. And then we're on the move again. These I don't need. Let's go ahead and open up that door. And then we're out here for pedestal we need. Okay, down here. It's Barbie time. Open up that door. Take that lethal and see what we have over here on the right. A shadow plague bear cold enchanted. Hitting all these. Thank you, blood. Thank you, blood. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that mechanical box. This out is we do want to go back to the pedestal, but shiny objects can't resist. Need any of this? Nope. Okay, right and to the right left. This will do. Open up the old bookshelf. It seems like it would be quite a mess for the whole apparatus there when it goes underneath, but you do you, I guess. It seems like the boats would get caught in all the gears and things. Don't even look that magical. Champions! We got you right here. That one's all fine. Got another one over this way. Got that teleport looking good. Now let's see how we do over here. Do we need the thing on the right actually? Check that right side before I go west. Okay, you probably have at least one of these, yeah. Generally that's how it goes. Skeletal construct. That out of here. Seems fine. Now what do we have over here on the west? Do we need any of these? No, we do not. Is it cursed? It is not. Just drinking up for no good reason then. Shameful barbarian things. What's over here for me? Open that gate. Banshees, no. Okay, champions. Fine, it's got that protection, no. Event there. Maybe another one of these constructs up top. Yep. The one who's got the construct we can clear out just like that. Alright, pop this one, clear here. Alright, the lightning, frozen, and chilly winds. Do you want these? No, we do not. Let's grab that living seal right here. Okay, now we want to go over here to the next. We need this, no, we don't. Champion, we don't want these. Gonna pop those again. Alright, frozen, vengeful spirits. We'll grab that off the side and see what else we have for me. Do I need any of these? That skeletal construct. And that's the end of this one after the boss, right? Right. And a little few. That mortar. Cool enough. And what do we have to work with? All the way up here. And east. Do I need any of these things? I'm gonna check that amulet. So looking for passives that are like winners. Okay. Now, do we want that? No, we do not. And we'll go ahead and roll it to the north. No problem. Doom Lord. Not sure what you're trying to say, Salsa. Alright, there we are. Take that. Head on back. Out the sights. something over 900k. I've not tried to triple crit any of this gear. I kind of just took whatever it came as, although it triple things. A lot of the stuff is just like junk. Oh no, this poor barbarian is kind of just like whatever it is, it is. Kind of maximum life triple on the higher gap, which is alright. So the other stuff is kind of like, sure, I guess. Alright, that's all fine. Our Aldecite currently not here, 28k. Quite a few resplendent sparks. We could mess with this if I wanted to. And then which of these weapons is in the most dire need? I think a sword, one of the swords, and then the two-handed mace. Two-handed maces tend to be pretty cursed to get good ones. And it seems like that's no exception there. So let's go ahead and get rid of these things. And there's anything out here for favor that we care about chasing. At some point I do need to go and collect boxes again for the druid. But we got a while before we worried about that. I don't want to really do the incursion. Apparition incursion. It's an apparition incursion, so I want to call it like an apparition and I want to call it incursion. And then technically it's both, but my brain thinks it's neither. It's like, what is it actually called? You're right. Okay, now let's go do that. And these. Okay, so Charnel House. We'll go play in the old Charnel. Alright. Here we go again. Cool. Do I need that one? Yes, we do. No worries here. Champions. We got a cleaver. 1, 2. Like that. We got fire, explosive, poisons, and chilling winds. And then let's go ahead and do that one too. Take these. On the left, we got a located prisoner. For that. And let's go ahead and take this. And now we got 3 more prisoners, so let's go ahead and unlock you. Champions, cleavers, everything out here trying to interrupt me. There you go, Redka. I'll take that out. Let's see how we're doing over here to the left. Got a caged prisoner. And then we got this on the east. No problem. Prisoner remains, I see it. You can take key after we kill Redka. Or not Redka, actually, it's Spardock that has the key. There he goes. I gotta go all the way back over here. Spardock's note. That would be reading. We don't do this. And now 3 corpses. Sometimes I missed the little middle rooms that had extra events in between major sections of the dungeon. A little bit extra weight to the dungeon feel. Corpse piles. Before everything was like power crept and the dungeons were just over pushovers, I should say. Pushovers. Actually, sometimes every now and then it would fail those rooms. Okay, just corpse pile we can clear it out. So now we need one more. I think it's gonna be over here on the right. Kind of pattern this time around. Yep, there it is. That's the one. Corpse pile is done. Part of me really wants to use Bakjaw. If I do that though, I don't know which is my expendable. We're gonna set. We're gonna take a look. We shall see. Alrighty. Now, what do you want from me? I've got options, but right now we have these. This one is the Ahu Quacks, and this one is the Zanzak. It's also kill reduce your active ultimate cooldown by 1.5 seconds. So, I don't know if I really need this at this point. I got every little bit back. It's okay. I might be able to get away with trying to get the teleport in. Worst case, we always go back, right? So here, do that one. I want a little teleport action, so there's that. Give that one a shot. We'll have to see how that cooldown on Call of the Ancients feels after changing it out. Whoops, I do not want to do that. I mean, I guess I could do this to test it. Not a fresh one though. Okay. How are we doing here? When we walk around, we get the teleport. Yes, it is. Cool. This again. Teleport central. Terrors are good. Now let's see how we do here. Need that one. No, we don't. Got one of these. Not cursed. Play with that resplendent. Get that one out of the way. But maybe I do notice that cooldown. Perhaps. Careful of the terror. Got that again. Wants me to claim things. I hate it when it does that. Okay, so teleport. There's a butcher in the Charnel. Hey, came back for this. Worth. Just for the vibes. Okay, now we can leave. Although, now I'm like, is there a goblin somewhere here I missed? Possibly. Possibly. What do we have here for me? Again with this stuff. We got a helmet, of course, I'm not gonna use. No winners. Next dungeon. Black Asylum. Not that exciting. Beast Graveyard. Let's do a jungle one. Usually dodge these pretty hard, but this time I'll do it. One of the rogue cosmetics practically looks like she's wearing a bathing suit. Very little clothing. Alright, poison, teleport, frozen. The Beauty and Sin original. To here. And then to my left. Oh no, Sibo. You know what? I'll help you though, actually. It's something different. Let's select this up. Burn the damp wood. Here you go again. Propagator. And then now, how do you do Plague Bearers? Got a little lightning enchanted for me. Got the vampiric that way. Lightning's good. That one goes. Cold enchanted, we see you. Grab a little Yax rune. Don't mind this much. Grab Nels and the others. We'll need more. What are we looking at? Got champions and a teleport. The vampiric will go down. Okay, opposite. More where this came from. Here's the grab Nel for you. Grab these. And those. Little champion action. Get that just a bit. Make your cold enchanted. Watch for that explosion. Very cool. And we'll pop this open. Alright, exquisite blood. Looking for the treasure room is what we want now. Where is it? Blackmailer, we're worried about you later. I'm under cold play. That's gonna pop. Let's take this out. See how we're looking. Grab another stone switch. Your thing. Poisons and all. Let's get rid of you. Got the explosion. The mask here. No problems. It'll be fine. These are okay for me. Let's see what else is here on the right. Anything we need right that way. Get these cleared out. Activate this one. I need one more. Let's see where the treasure room is, but we don't see the final one of these stones yet. It doesn't look like it's here, so it's gotta be somewhere over here on the more northern side. Anything this way? No, just some maggots. Get rid of these explosives. No problems here. Here's this one. Let's go ahead and do this. And now we should be able to go open that one down below. Yep. And it's blinking at me. It is time. Probably wants to change where the ancestors are, just because they're a hassle for me to cast on the M1. I always feel like I'm missing a pole. Very spoiled. Okay, let's open up. Okay, GA's there. Nope, just more aspect fodder. Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Now, what do you have to play with? We got poison summoners and chilling winds and direct seers. We can clear it there and there. Nothing. And then we're over here with the channeling shrine. It's cursed. Hello, hello. Alright, plague bearers. Get that plague maggot out of here. Looks decent. Go vengeful spirits. 44 seconds. I'll take that one. Fine enough. Cool. Skeleton captains. See you here and here. Next wave on 4. Delta corpse axes are good and dead. There's a little bow trying to take a shot at me. That was not the time. Okay, more axes cleared. Now we're 5 of 5. Easy. Go on, ancestors. I know you can. Okay, now the teleport's up. It's been ages. It's been ages. Alright, with 8. First try, now slay all. Pressers, here you go. There's the vampiric. Bloodthirsty goes down. Now let's take a look at what we have over here with these. No GAs. That's a damn shame, that is. Alright, facing the boss room. Somewhere around these parts, there's a traversal. Perfect. You got it. Now let's see how we're doing over here on the other side. This way. North side. What are we doing? Lightning terror, chilling winds. The squirrel. Okay, terrors. Okay, this is done. Now let's see how we look up here. Anything we needed that way? Champions. Propagator. Need these? No, we don't. Okay, nothing. Vampiric, frozen plague bearer. And then we'll head up top. Do I want this? It's not cursed, it's not fun. Alright, the boss awaits. Blackmailer. Here you go. Done. Sure, anything I need otherwise? No. Head on back. No GAs in that whole set. A little bit of obols, but not a lot. But so we're looking for a two-handed mace, and that will not help me. Double check and make sure I'm on the right Torment. Yes, it just still gives me blues. Quite tragically so. Okay. Who do we have next? Older's Cave. I have like 4 of these. This is the second one we've done. They just keep coming. Alright. Now that we're here, we'll keep it moving. This way is some people hanging out in the hall, the tunnel, getting wrecked as they do. We're here. These. I generally really like Silent Hill for like the vibes, but I generally don't play those kind of games. I was actually a Dead by Daylight streamer when I started streaming. Like 2 years back, no, 3 years back now. And that, summoners, so yeah, I like those vibes. Little fire enchanted, and get these out of here. Welcome back, Ori. Go ahead and collect that off the side. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the northeast. There we do, another one of that. Yep, bandit hideout. It's time to slay all. Mortars, frozen plague bearers, all that must go. We need to get this one out of here next. That'll be fine. And we're moving out here to the east side. Little scorpions. Okay, shadow summoner. Collect that one. Look at how we do here, champion wise. Those are cleared. Problem, like enchanted. I see you. By obelisk, that's gonna go off. It'll be fine. Play with this. Now we're gonna go out here on the west side. Marksman. I see you and you. Not bad. Torch stingers. Okay, healing wells. Got these going for us. Careful now. Like to check that. It's cursed. Alright. So, if it's cursed, I'll hang around. We're gonna get this done. The objective? No, they are not. Everything in Olders has the red mark, so it's hard for me to see the specifics I need to kill. I just AoE the whole thing with Earthquake. What's the problem? No problem at all, in fact. Alright, we're 2 of 5. Someone got enough omers over there? Settle down. Okay, frozen suppressors. Go take these. Okay, fire, frozen. Take this out. Another explosion again. There you go. Little corpses, we can play with you. I'll get rid of that one again. And those. Sure, captains are done. Got what we needed to complete? Yes, we did. Okay. So, Shaman corpses are done there and there. That's good. Let's go ahead and pop this open. And the gloves. And then we'll move on over here on the left side with the champions. That'll be okay. A little scorpion. Frozen shock lance suppressors. All these must go. Then clear these out. Now we gotta see what else we got here for me. Little scorch stingers. All those. There you go. Like, where are my ancestors? What are they doing? Why are they on strike? Terror needs to die. That again. A little awkward that the quake didn't go off on anything there. There we go. Champions here and here. Suppressors again. And the ringleader. Ringleader is dead. Done. Let's get out of here. GA gloves. Definitely not something I really need right now. Alright, before I go next, I'm gonna do a quick being right back stretch break. When I return, I'll probably get back to doing Nightmare Dungeon because it's super chill. I have returned. Mac reminded everybody that the Citadel reset is soon. Like, oh no, the horror. Wraith on armor on those gloves I don't need. Let's go ahead and hit more nightmare dungeons because why not? Because why not? Hacken's Refuge. I don't remember what you are. That's why I'm going. You can't remember. It's like a new experience. Almost. No, not really. We can pretend. Did I just hear that party chime? Maybe. Nope, I didn't. I'm hearing things. That's pretty on brand, I think. Shock lances everywhere. With the sparking damage. I'm still not over the fact that lightning damage over time has that kind of name. Let's see what we got here. So, maximum life vuln damage on the ring, bandit recall, attack speed ring, and then the accursed touch, crit strike chance, crit strike damage. And crit strike chance, crit strike damage one probably isn't bad. I kind of like that one. I'm gonna open up this one. Okay, here. Moving out here, always my Game Fest Showcase highlight. The highlight for when I went to go and test Spiritborn for the Vessel of Hatred DLC for Diablo. Is that what you're talking about? We're gonna take this one. Clear those as you are. Now let's move out here to the northeast. Right out that one. Let's see, Shocklands. Got that going for us. The highlight of that for me, are you talking about highlight the Game Fest Showcase? I didn't even see it. I generally don't watch a lot of that stuff nearly as much, so I don't know what's going on, like the newest one. Here are the champions. Okay, shock lances. These again for me. And the right. That's the last stand. We don't want it. We do not need that. I got the statue on me. Yes, I do. We got one of them anyway. Can I get that teleport? Come on. Let's like right around circles up and get it. Like, nope. Well, now you have it. Too late. Alright, let's place this. Already went around. Okay, now let's move over here on the right side. Popping these. Whoops, don't want any of that. Now, none of these. Okay, shock lances. Go ahead and take these out. Let's clear that champion for me now, too. And the right. A little opposite. Take that, and then let's see how we're doing on the southeast. Okay, here is it cursed? It is cursed well. Play with this one. Don't mind if I do. I wonder how often someone who wants a very specific amulet like that one in trade chat actually gets somebody that's looking to sell. Feels like it. The odds are you probably wouldn't have somebody who actually has one in the trade chat. You'd be best off trying to find it on the website or the Discord. Okay, 4 out of 5. Got this again. Take this. 25 seconds remaining. We got our 5 of 5 easily this time around. Oh, when they instantly die as soon as they spawn, that'll happen. That purple and blue is pretty soothing. There we go. My ancestors don't like to go off sometimes on that M1. Cool again. Sure. Like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and open up here for me. Don't mind if we do. And then the southeast. Heal up here and see what else is around. Don't mind if we do now on the southwest side. Anything here for me? Yes, one last matriarch. The last of her kind. We'll get rid of that superior. Champion is here and done. So it's on this edge. We're gonna clear that out now as well. Shocklands. Select that one. Sure. It goes alone. You will go alone. One problem with that. You can't go alone. Well, I mean, you can, it just won't go so well. Alright, so let's get this ring placed instead of that one. This one was a cursed touch, which you don't need anymore. I can do something else. What did I do on this? It's a bold chieftain, so let's put the bold chieftains here. Nice of it to already be the one that's there. So do your temper on you. Do I need the... No, I do not need that resource that I did before. So war cry cooldown on this. Hit cooldown. Warcry cooldown. Okay, that's acceptable. Then we need a close one out here. See how we do. Damage to distance. Go ahead and go with this one. Get these. Later. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, damage to close. We'll take this. Go ahead and salvage these all out. Right there. Illustrate characters to something. Alright, no problem. Alright, let's go ahead and take all that out there for me. Looks good to us. Now what do we do? No. True. No, it's just like, well, they found a way. I guess I'll just teleport to them. It's fine. Surprised that one allows things like that, because they have like the anvils to do repairs inside. It kind of looks like the assumption that at some point it would be sweaty enough that you couldn't fail and just go in and out. But it seems like at this point any of those kind of concepts have been abandoned as far as we can tell. It's a little strange in the Citadel, but at least for now it makes it user friendly for those who don't know how it works. Just teleport to your buddies. Go desert underpass here, and we're going again to the dungeon. Okay, how are we looking? Teleport not ready, so I'm going over here. And she's got the Barb. Haven't seen Barb in ages. Okay, clear our champions. Yeah, the markers in there, like very much forgotten. Very much forgotten. Maybe he's gonna die the way I want them to. Not that really much. Okay, for these, let's go ahead and clear that out. Alright, done and done. Now we're here with the champions. We'll clear this again. Little toxic workers. Don't mind it. Okay, right. Go ahead and pop that one this way. Now what do we have here? Suppressors. Why do you do no damage? Because the multipliers on that probably not nearly as much as those of us running ultimate builds. Okay, there. Grab the Omnisite. Get the toxic lurker out of the way. Cool. Now what do I want to do? All the way out to the northwest we go. Right here, Waller Shadow Enchanted. Zobad the Virulent is cleared out. Now let's see what else we have to work with. No teleport available. She just wants to leap. I feel that. I feel like I should throw leap on this one too. Then I give up something important and like, oh no. No, I don't want to do that. So I got a little teleport right now. We'll have to do. This is not what I needed. Anything else we want? Right side. I got a Resplendent I need to kill. There it is. Here. Suppressors. I'm gonna take this. She already has leap. If she's a leap build, she could definitely convert to one of the more meta ones and just throw leap instead of one of the blue shouts. Okay, champions. Go ahead and clear this. And then we'll get that Ward of Eyes right out of the way. Pop this one. Not too lazy. Just doing. Okay, we need Ward of Eyes again. We need 2 more. Clear our champions. These will be fine. Now what do you have for me? There you go. Shadow Enchanted. Go ahead and work with that. Pressers here, done. And then left, let me grab that Blast Wave. Champions are cool. These are fine. And then... okay, now let's see how we do the Ward of Eyes. There we are. Upgrade Con the Explosion, we'll clear that out. And we'll go next. Easy peasy. So now do one of these. No, we do not. Alright, Condor Temple, Sleepless Hollow, Iron Cenotaph, Bloodsoaked Crag. We need Bloodsoaked, that's for fun. Alrighty, we go again. Okay. Now, what do we do out here to write Shadow Enchanted, Frozen's and all? Pop this one. This only goes back to Death Trap. Sounds too complicated. I'm gonna go back to what she knows. Alright, here. Champion again. For these. And then let's see how we do like that one. Fine. And then alright, we're gonna have to do this again. Cool enough. Another bound prisoner after we get this done. There you go, buddy. We need more of you. Now, what do you have champion-wise? That's okay. You're on the right. Got another one to save. Let's go ahead and kill this first. Vampirics. There you go. Another one of these. And then right here to the right. Alright. Got these on right again. Collect this. A Flash Mauler. And then there's this one out here. Okay, let's collect that. Got those again. My little hell drinker. For a vac. Give it a second. Cool. Let's see how we do over here. To the right. Okay, be lazy. Just snipe our dungeons. There. Alright, Plague Maggots. Select the Obelisk and Shock Lances. The Tempest will go. Collect all those. Let's see how this does. Navigate. Corpse Gates. Sure. Champions. Fine. What do we do? Poison Lightning. Got that again for me. That's fair enough too. Okay, you got 3 more leaps out here. Shadows and Frozens. Fine. What do we have to work with? Okay, let's go down here again. Now, what do we have out this way? Explosives. I can put almost, we can clear these out again. Pull out here. Opposite, I don't need it, but I do want to pick up. No, I don't want to pick up any of that. I don't know why it's even marking it like that. This Animus Carrier needs to go. Get you out of here. Solid. We'll take that. All of these things. Now we got about halfway through. We need more. So what is it? Champions. We can play with that one and that one. Enchanted here you are. Can work with that. And then we needed one more Animus Carrier right here. That'll do it. Okay, Swift is good. And now Animus into the Animus Urn. All the way out here. And our boss. Chief Marauder. Here you go. Just like that. Easy peasy. Okay. Any of that? Nope, we do not. This is Forsaken Quarry. We'll go ahead and hit that one next. Long Snows. And how are we doing here? On the left side, there's our champion. We'll clear you here. That is okay. Grab our opposite side and see how we do over here on the other side. Champions. Get the Iceman Mauler out of the way. Right side, Frozens. Get that summoner there too. Not bad. There's a little opposite. We can play with that. Vampirics. These are okay. We'll collect that gold. Grab a little bit of all this champion-wise. Hitting these things. And that one's all good. Now let's see how we do on the right. We got this. Explosive suppressor. Grab these. That's good. Nothing inside of that. We need that? No, we don't. Obviously I get picked up by anyone. Pause. Okay, so prison remains. Lay that one to rest. We got wallers and summoners. All good. A little bit of this. Fire vampirics. Like bears are cool. Let's go collect these. And now I'll leave that for a second. There you go. Prisoner remains are done. Now we got champions out here to play with. Hit those again. And then we got Blast Wave. Ice Clan Maulers. Alright, well, inside you. There's another one here. Try to get that out of the way. Cool deal. Mac is forcing you to do pit. Interesting. Alright, collect that and that. See how we're doing over here to the left side. Gotta take this one. Greasy key. Now we're moving out here to the northwest side. Champions. Okay, here. And on the northwest, go ahead and open up that quarry gate. Right there for me. Do I need that? No, we do not. Okay, on the left. Nothing there. Okay, on the right side. Whoops, that map is not working out properly. I gotta close it out manually. How dare it? Right here. These on the left of that champion. One's done. Clear these out. Okay, do we need that right now? Alright. Cold Enchanted. Take these and this. It is a weird one. Alright, poisons. Take that and that. Don't mind if we do. Opposite looks fine. So using all of the ancients. Take that, and it's not cursed. We're up top of the boss, so it's got a Cosra Abomination in here. Another set. There they go. Probably wait until it drops stuff, huh? Since I have some hope of getting some GA weapons in here, but right now it's not been cooperating much. Getting small amounts of obols every time we complete this. So there's that. Okay, anything I need there? Nope. Alright, Elder's Cave. We do another cave crawl. Black magic with that kind of spelling. Strange, but okay, fine. Let's go. Around here. With stingers and all. No elites, no fun. Don't need any of this, do we? No, we do not. Suppressors right here for us. None of these. Do I need? Let's go ahead and break the barricade. Take that. Sure. Okay, right. Here's you again. Suppressors. These will be done. Got a little Garver, and I guess I'll pick it up because why not? We're here again. Cold Electrified Obelisk. These are okay. Frozen, all fine. I'm gonna check this side just because I can. There isn't a lead here. Why not? Why not? Those are all done. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, what do you have to work with? That barricade. Appeared Plague, Shock Lance. Got these cleared out for me. Don't mind if we do. Okay, suppressors. Fine. This is okay. Now, what do you have for me? Bone Snapper wise? Nothing. Scrappers, I also don't need you. Let's go clear that out a little bit here. Gotta slay all everything must go. There's these done. That'll be fine. Right side, black guards. That cleared out. Don't mind if we do. And then we're out here on the east. So we got a little blast wave. No actual curse there. A lot of stragglers. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they just come to me. Shock Lance is good. Blast wave still going. Got 2 little things following me. Now they're gonna go back to wherever they came from. We'll see what happens with that. Enemy horde is incoming, so we're gonna kill what just showed up instead of letting them get stuck there. So I don't think you get the same ones in a horde twice. What's this doing? Nothing. Just gave me a little bit of a heal. Those are done for. And then there were more in this corner. We're gonna go get those first, I think. Right up here. Off in their own little corners. Scrapper done. Cold and Chilling Winds. This done for me. And then what do we have here? On to the southwest side. Need any of that. It's fine. Pressers are good. Take all these. Grab that mace or not. Nah. Alright, scorpions. Would you like to get your ancestors on? There you go, better. Got that out of the sight. Cool deal. Explosions. Now we're heading on back. Okay, here's next. What do we want to do with this? A little bit of a weapon roll. It's worth. See, two-handed maces. Denied again. Always denied. Alright. What shall I pay to do with the Barbarian? I did a 79 on it so far. I have not tried to push more than that as a baby, so it doesn't have weapons yet, basically. But after it has weapons, it could definitely do a lot better than what it's doing currently. Logins works. Go ahead and go with this one right here. These do over 100, supposedly, when they're all put together. Alright, go ahead and open these up. Right here. Get the champions out here with these. Select that one. Okay, here we are. The uniques are okay. Haven't really triple quit or ball of any of that yet. The legendaries are not currently. Okay, Dread Knights. Grab the opposite side. Let's see how we look over here. Right side, champions. And this is all the people to save. Go ahead and take these out. Grab this one. Knight Errant. Go ahead and untie that one there. Untie this. Others? Yes, we did. Let's go ahead and do one of these now. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the east side. Clear here. Alright. See how this does for me. Go ahead and place those prisoner remains. Oh, look, everyone loves questions around these parts. You're free to ask. Grab that War Master's key. Okay, here, the Knight Errant is done. Go ahead and pop open this one. Go ahead and do one of these. Okay, open up here. Now we're doing this way. Take this one. Now we'll slide on down, look for that Council of Thieves. Okay, frozen, terrifying. Let's go clear that champion. Whoops. How we doing? Cool with that one. Here we are. Now what do you have for me? Anything out here we need? Let's take a look. I've got myself a little protection, and it is cursed. See how this does then. Select that off the site right there. Of all of you. Need these to actually stick around and give me the recharge on the ancestors. Everything dies kind of so fast, I don't really think I'm hitting things that are bleeding to get the reset. There we go. Fine. Hit this again. See you here. That'll be okay. Look at them all go. Need some more targets. There's another set. Go companions. Nope, they're not companions. Ancestors. I guess they're ancestors. Go ancestors, go. Okay, you have a fancy spot. There's all the summons. Summons. Something like that. Get rid of that corpse axe here and here. There you are again. Poison enchanted. Get these as you do. Grab the distilled fear, because why wouldn't I? And then we'll see about going over here to the northeast side. This one I don't need right this second. Let's see how this does. Shock lances there and there. We'll collect that too. First or not? First. Alright, we'll do this. Do all the things. More rotters. That'll be fine. There you go. More. We need more. We need all of the ancestor value. Another pop, but of course that one doesn't really do all our raid value. Not like that. We did 4 of 5 now. We need one more. Where is the final one of those? Let me collect that off the site. This again. Cool. Cool. 15 seconds. Don't run off yet. I mean, I guess I could and come back. Wait, it's gonna complete for me. This is fine. Alright. Fine for now. Flesh threshers. Get a little overseer. Here's these again. Pop in that one. Now, what do you have to work with? Helm, we'll take it. And take a look at these. Sacred Physician, Lord Commander, Grand Inquisitor. Alright, gloves. Jaw rune. Go next. A lot of GAs from this. At least a little obols. I guess if I really wanted obols, we could do the pit thing. Alright. What do we have? Gloves. We got Strength Double Swing. Right now we're running the Fists of Faith through the follow. Welcome in. These cleared out. What else do we want? We should probably store these so I have more space. Doesn't look like I have space for a Yule though, right? Yeah, that one doesn't have a spot in the storage somehow. Somehow. I guess I can get rid of this. I don't intend on using it. It's a double at best. I'm gonna throw that in there. Better. That'll be better. What's this aspect doing? Aspect, that's there's an upgrade on Berserk Ripping though. Get these cleared out. Okay, so now that I've done that, what else do we want here? And here, take the Asylum, Lights Watch, Moorfield. Moorfield, we'll do that one. So many rogues everywhere. Okay, here we go. What are we doing, beasts? Order, teleport. Get that fire enchanted. Don't mind if we do. We'll hit these out and see what we're doing on here on the left side. There's this beast, and these are just ads, but they are still part of the Slayall, of course. I see these scattered prisms, like never pick them up. Arsonist with extra health, gross. Alright, we need the ancestors to do the thing. Of course, he drops the quake in like a weird spot. Like, oh, nothing's on in that spot, buddy. Need you to do better than that. Okay, down you go. Hit this one too. Got these out of here. No problems. No problems. Have to hit them while they're bleeding. Hello there, Steed. Howdy, howdy. Okay, Scorchers. There's a Marauder. Right there again. East for the champions. The Scorcher here. Now let's see what we have for you. I'll teleport. This is fine. Going well, it's going well. The start of the Barbarian today is just coming along. She needs some better legendaries, but at least the uniques are feeling okay. Okay, what do we have on the left side? Got a little artillery. What are you up to today, Steed? Okay, more of this. I'm going to pop the Resplendent chest. Alright, here we got Nightmare Sigils and all. Not going for me. Let's grab the amulets. Need to slay more. Okay, this one. Grab the gold. There you go. Use this over here. It's the Blink Swift Boar. Get out of the way. A bear has been dispelled. On the way to the northeast. The desecrated burial grounds. We're gonna go kill the bandit captain types. Look at that giant chick. I never actually paid attention to the fact that there is a giant bandit chick. For sure. That's what I just saw. Okay, Frozen. Where's your other buddies? There they are up here. Clear these out. Clear that electrified obelisk. Now let's see how we do over here on the right side. Get that explosive electrified obelisk mortars. There is that. Okay, vampiric shadow enchanted. We'll clear that out of here. Don't mind if we do. That'll be fine. Let's see what else we want to do over here on northwest. See how we're doing. Or to the other champions. We don't want this. Okay, cool. We say this almost once every day. Backseating is backseating. Requesting me to smile, I think that is practically a backseat. Don't do that. That's not a good first impression for anybody. Okay, the champion. Alright, so we'll grab that exquisite blood and we'll move out here to the northwest. Multi-shot explosive, little fire enchanted, just adding please doesn't change it. Okay, here. Alright, slay the bandit captains. We need one more. It's gonna be on that east side for me. Terra Cold enchanted. Get that suppressor out here. Don't mind if we do. Clear here. Chocolate, chilling wind, and terrifying. Alright. For that, what are we doing now? Over to the left. I'll decide we'll take it. Right out here, and then we'll move on up to the next one. Outlaw sharpshooters. Fine. Alright, Tribute to Harmony, rings. We go next. Ooh, interrupted. Don't we get caught that way. Highly disappointed. Indeed. Now who's interrupting me? Who's doing it this time? It's you. Arsonist everywhere. Keep it together, ancestors. Do the thing. Alright. Are we ready? Wish it was easier to tell which ones are our favor. I do need those boxes. I do. I can mess with Greg, I guess. I could technically do that. So we're gonna do Undercity. I haven't done Undercity on this character yet, so let's see what we're doing here. See how we're doing here. Do a Horde. I'm sure we can do an Undercity. All these base tier Torment stuff are fine for. Just pit the boss damage isn't there yet. Okay. Now let's see how we're doing over here. This away. Alright, Demon Hunter. So we got Titans, we got one refinement, we got a Harmony. Let's do the refinement, even if it's the only one I have on me. I have plenty more on the other characters. If we care about that much. Mainly it's just to get the favor here is what we're doing. Okay, now we're moving on through here. There is the Afflicted. These are not exactly what I need, of course. I'm just seeing how the damage looks. Let's go ahead and light this one. Little champion needs to go. More ancestors, please. There you go again. Now let's move on over here to northeast. These I could drop a little bit over quick around. Wouldn't be bad. But I'm on cooldown for the ancestor, eh? Okay, there you go. So hit this. Champions there and there. Grapnels are all good. Little ever shift. Get that teleports. Sure. On the left, what do we have to work with? Right here for me. Get that shock lance. Bolt crawlers. There you are again. Problems. They're afflicted. There we go. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Okay, now. I'm surprised. I was like, it doesn't feel like I've already had it for a year, but yeah, it's been a year. It's been a year. Okay, here we are onto the southeast. And it was giving me the affiliate anniversary coming up, kind of warning the other day. Apparently it's the partner anniversary, which actually sounds right because I did get it around. Well, apparently, yeah, it's a year ago. Okay, let's take this. That lightning shock lance suppressor, because I got partner like right before I did the Vessel of Hatred thing, so that sounds about right. Okay, let's see how we do. Afflicted. Don't need any of that. No, we do not. Heading on to the next beacon. Okay, you and you. Got a little Nangari Seer. I'll take this. The Plague Bearers this side. Look good to me. Fine. And then the Grand Spirit Beacon, we can do this. Teleport Mortar. And the right champion. Good deal. Now, what do you have for us otherwise? That seems fine. There's a suppressor there and there. Obelisk is cleared out. And then let's see about the Undercity portal. Right on through here on the right side. I don't need you. Nope, we do not. Over here to the southeast. A little lesser afflicted. Let's take a look at how we do here with these. So I'm gonna go ahead and clear this. Here are champions. One there and there. Okay, this is alright. And now they're afflicted. 3 out of 4. We'll take this and then we'll go portal. On to right. So I got lightning for us here and here. Nice. Alright, fire enchanted. Is that enough to get me through the 4? Yep, we're at 4. On through the next one. Here we are. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so let's go Undercity portal. Right up this way. is no longer a concern. Get that cleared out. And then there's the snake. Reading is hard. Reading is hard. That's why we like to say I was elected to read, not to read. And I can't speak, so words are also hard. So there you go. I was also elected to fight, not to type. Which we came up with the other day, and I was like, this is very accurate for all the people who, of course, always trying to get me to add them. I'm just like, exclamation B net, exclamation B tag, exclamation battle net. There are at least 3 different commands that all lead to the same thing. Alright, so strength ring. Do I need that strength ring? Nah, I don't think I do at this point. We're looking for like double GA kind of stuff. And I have not upgraded this one yet. I forgot. I need to do a socket as well. Go ahead and do that. Right, critical strike chance. We like that. We like this. Work rifle reduction. That's fine for now. Work with this one. And then we have our socket to do. So, do I need armor? Do I need more resistances? Looks like I need resistances. So we're gonna head and do that. I have the socket. And did I have the diamond on me already? No, I did not. Do this. There you go. And I got a feeling I'm a little shy with this ring change, but it's okay. Really good enough for what I'm doing. Got a box. We're gonna start saving these again for the druid if and when my gear is nice enough. But right now it's not, so she still needs to open it. Okay, this one's no GAs. We'll take this out. Yeah. Doesn't like the raid. That's the main problem. The fish might, but not her. That's a sword of a GA. Let's see how this is doing. Alright. I've got this. Damage roll again. Nope. I already have one of those that triple crit in one go for the damage. It's just tragic. What do we want? Seaside descent? Seaside descent. Let's go. Yeah, nobody needs that. Nobody needs a chill in their life. Okay, now what do we have to work with out here? What do I want to do here? I guess I'll just do that one. No one else touch it, I'll touch it. Clear that. Sure. Get these done for. Yes, no, maybe. Got the Bone Warrior Corpse Axe out of the way. Alright, champions. Do I need you? I guess I'll have to. I'll slay all material. That cleared out. Looks good to us. Back to the left. More over here. There's these. Now, what do you have for us there? Again, Bone Warriors and all. There's a gosh darn ancestor with my gosh darn earthquake. Sister's nice too. Okay, there you go. Let's see what we have out here. More of all of that. Spitting to win. Okay, right side champions. We can clear this again. Careful here now. We don't want to get caught that way. Got a little off the site. Now we can just see what we're doing over here on the northwest side. Okay, champions. We'll get rid of that one. Fine. He's left just a little bit over here. Ancestors are doing work. Now we have enough targets I can actually get a lot of these. That's how we loved it to be. Looks good to us. Let's see how we do on the next part. The Murky Depths. I don't even need that. I mean, I guess I could. This is fine. Teleport, Vampiric and Frozen. Get the Evershift out. Looks good enough. How do we do out here? Right side, Archers, Multi-Shot Terrors, and Shadow Enchanteds. Don't mind if we do. Go ahead and pop that gate release. And then what do we have going on now for this side, champion-wise? Got these, and then that Blastoise is cursed. We can go ahead and deal with this next. Sure. This is wave 2. Wave 2. I still wish I had a pole. That's what I was saying. I need to pull them into these earthquakes when they do go down. Ancestors are so funny, they kind of just go wherever they want to go. The best. Excuse me. So, what do we want here? There you go again. More warrior captains. On the left here, you are. Drop another one of those. Alright, Bone Warriors. This is fine. Careful. Ancestors everywhere. 10 seconds remaining. We got our waves. Yes, we did. Placing the quake on like weird spots. There's one right there. Okay, here we are. Explosive needs like a fly trap. Got our treatment. It's like, here, stand here. Decoy them like I'm a rogue. Okay, place that. Got it. Alright, course files. We need 3. How's this doing? Nothing. Champions. We got 2 of these to play with. Now, what do you have to work with down below? Okay, left. Here's the corpse piles right there again. Okay, suppressors and mortars and poison enchanters. Poison terrors and summoners. Got that going for us. And then to the right, champions. Multi-shot shotgun only wins. Get the guardian out of the way. Top of that. And now, vampirics. Here you go. Select all these. Now, what do you have to work with on the right? Fine for you. Bone mass. That's alright. We don't need to deal with that Stormbane. Even if it hits me, it's okay. Bone mass, we don't seem to be doing a ton on that when the gosh darn ancestors don't cooperate. Here's another set. Get to it. Go. Bolt friend. Give me more. We need more. Here's another set. The cooldown is 10.25. I think that's as good as it gets just on that base here. It's the triggering it from other things. Yep. Cool join mech. Okay, here we go. Clear all these again. Lightning frozen. The spark spawn will go down. Anytime now. There it is. Okay. Little torment. 10 seconds. Go ahead and hit that Bone Warrior Archer. These again. What do we do? Get these. Bone mass. Okay, here we are. Open this one. Clothes, boots. And then this one. Onto the northwest. Okay, here. Fine. Corpse pile. One more. There's an elite over here that isn't dead yet, though, I think. Unless it spawned in the... There it is. Spawned in the quakes. Okay, there. That one looks good to us. Let's see what else we have going on over here to the northwest side. Sure. We'll pop this one. Don't mind if we do. Gloves, that's a no. Tempest, I can kill that maybe, but it's not a big deal. Another course pile out here for us. Okay, gold enchant. And suppressor. That'll go down. Let's see what else we have out here for me on the left. We got champions or this. Here's the corpse pile right that way. And now... Sure. Back to it. Of course it gives me a GA. It must give me a helmet. One I'll never use. Always the way. This one has like so much high competition stuff in the helmet spot as it is. Obviously not gonna happen if you did get a strength GA there. Passion and Faith, Brittany Labyrinth, Iron Hold, Heretics, Lights Watch, Hives. Not very exciting. Olders. I got so many olders. Iron Hold, so many doors. Alright, let's play with Domhain. Let's play with the old dopamine tunnels. They're not as full of dopamine as they used to be, but we like to visit. Sniper cable. Interesting. Okay. On the go again. We got prisoners to free. Thank you, Ion. Okay, now what are we doing here? We're gonna clear out all of this. These going for me now. Let's go ahead and do that untie. There's the Barbara. What do we have out here? Howdy, howdy. Okay, Marauders. Get this out of here. We'll go ahead and do one of these next. On to the northwest. We've got ourselves some protection, and it is cursed. That cleared all out. Let's go and untie and lay people to rest. Not the blood smeared ledger. The cursing. Get these out of the way. Fine again. Sure enough. There's a little oppressor there for me. He's going for us. Hit that again. The succubus is fine. Cool. Sure. Obdicites. Cool. Oppressor. Got that going for us. Go grab the barb. We got the Barbara and the barb. All the bees. The Barbies. Okay, so 12 is done. Get that cleared out. Let's grab that off the side. Get that lightning enchanted. Right here again. And our final one there. Before box. Okay, pop this open. Boots, we don't want it. Now let's move up here with these. Go ahead and tie that. That terror. Vampirics. And another prisoner saved. They got it over there. Should be okay. We need one more, and the other one is here. Try to clear these out. I'll go untie this. Alright, that way. Opposite is okay by me. Now let's see how we do on the right side. That going for us. And let's see how we do up here again. There are champions. Like clan maulers. Fine for you. Let's see how we do here. Nothing I need with that one. Nope, nothing. Grab the opposite. Right up here again. These champions, we can pop them down that way. Trees. Okay, we'll collect that. A sword, I don't need it. No GA. Okay, so where is the spot? It's gonna be down here on the southwest. Through here again. The ancestor go wherever he's gonna go. Okay, more of this champion there and there. This side. Now, what do we have to work with? Up on the left. One's not cursed. We got the boss room up here. Okay, so what you got for us here, buddy? We got boots and a whole lot of nothing. Going next. Sure. These boots, Warcry, evade charges. They're not bad. I do like the Warcry GA. We're gonna put this there for now. Temporarily. Gotta find a spot for it. Alchemical advantage and dexterity. Weapon mastery. Probably don't need that, so I'm gonna get rid of this one and trade these out. There we go. And what else do we have now? Got Sirocco there and Nostrava from Barb. Go with that. Oh no, more things to claim I don't want to claim. We don't need this. There we go. Okay. How do we do over here? Gotta slay all. Pardon me. Okay, that's fine. How do we do out here? Like this, that's a no. Okay, shock lances, grab the opposite. Now what do you have to work with? A little resplendence. Grab the pants. And then to the right side. Okay for now, sure. We need more. Those are done. That cooldown off of hitting bleeding things is always obnoxious because the other things are just dead. It's like, I don't know why I reset if they're just dead. It's fine. That one didn't die back there. Hopefully it just comes over. Dies when the other engage. There it goes. Okay, here. I got lightning enchanted. Those will go down. How's that champion doing for me now? Slay all these. Just need the elites. Triple shock lances. Those are clear. Now let's see how we do out here again. Poison Waller and a Plague Bearer. Fine again. Now, how do we do over here on the west side? Got those, and the southwest. We got Poison Waller and a Plague Bearer. Got those again. And then champions. Let's grab that channeling right here for me. Shock Lance, okay. Got that done. Now let's see what else we do. Channeling, we don't want it. No problems. How's this doing over here? We got more wood rakes. I don't even play with those. Looking for the tree bone. Where is it? Is it around here? It's over there. Okay, fine. We kill these. And then we can go next. Assuming it lets us out. It does. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so inventory had nothing I wanted. Not a single thing. Where'd that Sirocco go? There it is. That's the one.
Hello.
Okay, claim, claim, claim. Don't need any of that. We need this one. Did I redo my incense when I get in here? It's so colorful, and then there's me. Alright. More of all of this. Get the terrors, these are okay. Now, what do we have out here for me? On the right, do we see anything we like there? Not really. Not a thing. More ancestors back here a bit. Silken Spires. Could be down here. A little bit here. Poison, lightning, enchanted. Here's the explosives. Right there again. Little Silken Spire. Okay, this one. Cool enough for you. And now, on the right again. Grab these, vampirics, we'll collect that one, grab a mace. It's not really what I'm looking for right now, but I do have one. We have a double, hopefully it's something good. See what's on the right? Do we need this? No, we don't. We got those already, so now we go Corrupted Sands. Around the other way. Grab that off the site. More teleports. All of the time. Okay. So, climbing on down. Let's see how we do over here. More of these. Here's our Obdicites. Got those from me again. Okay, now. Got those things. We're frozen to clear out. First well here. Okay, one more spider collar somewhere out there. Yes, that hits. Got Curse Shrine over there on Ori. We finished up the spider collar. We also have a Curse well here. Okay, 3 out of 5. Let's see what else we have for me. These cleared out. Take these. Got 3 here. And kill this. 4 or 5. One more now. The frozen. There's one we want to have. I don't actually see the effect or whatever it's supposed to have, but I guess it's sorted. Here we go. Okay, 16 seconds. Waiting on this to be finished. Alright. Okay. Get the toxic ladder out of the way. On the sites. 5 out of 5. Here we are again. To my left, we got that warg out of here. We'll open this right up. Okay, the crystals, these are fine. Now let's go ahead and pour it over to those guys. Okay, let's finish that one so I can grab whatever is over here. Grab the channeling. Nice, so reclaim that. There you go. It worked out right. It actually worked out right. Graded spots. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we had this maximum life damage on it. Nah, exciting. And what else is here? Got any refinements? Halls of the Damned I don't like. Blood so cry, at least that's relatively fun. We'll do that. Let me go salvage these that I don't care for. And we're going next. Alright. No, it worked though, it worked. Cool. Now, free the prisoners is what we're doing here. Champions are not what I want, but here's the ancestors for them. Terrors. Get that Shadow Enchanted. Not enough. Here to you. Hit these. Okay, I need 5 more prisoners now. Let's grab greed, no curse. Champion, 1, 2. Gonna roll back down southeast so we hit this one in a moment. Like that. Plague bearers, chilling wind. We'll get rid of these. I got this again for us. Plague bearers and all the sites. Fine, let's get the bound prisoner done. Cool deal. And then east, anything here we need? Alright, champions. Got that for you. Okay, so bound prisoners. And we got 2 more. So these are the Hell Drinkers. There they go. Down 1, then the other. Looks good. We'll keep it moving. Going on down. What do we do here? This one got more with this. On the left, we got the poisons and the wallers. Those are dead triples. Quite the elite group there. Alrighty, so now we're going back through here. Anything we needed? We got these triples. No summon. Bad. What was that? All lies. That's what it is. More elites. Ancestors dropping around. Jumping around. Why don't they drop their weapons? I don't need the boots right now. We need more weapons. Okay, so we have this to deal with. Okay, I'll take all that. For more animus carriers, do we have any around this part? Doesn't look like it. We got some on the right though. I'll take that. More over here. There he goes. Next one's down on southeast, right here again. There you go with that. We need 1 more here. That one will die, and now we're going up to the boss room. Grab the Angel's Breath from the opposite side. See if that's cursed. It's not. There you go. Ancestor party. Should take the amulet. You never know. That's some bright orange hair. Okay, now what do we want? Anything here? Boots, movement speed, kick. Nope. And I got another Olders. That's serviceable. Right on it. It's got shiny claws, and then I have the real rarity. Black, proper armor. Nobody gets to have nice things, but for collab characters, for the black and white, I guess. Alright, barricades, what we want. And now, all this junk is what we have. Suppressor, we can clear you out. Okay, over this way. On the left, we got poisons. There and there, the wretched scorpions will go down. Okay, you, artilleries. Teleport explosives. I'm gonna clear these again. Like swift as you do. Moving right along. One more barricade. There it is. Almost chilling wind. Poison. Good enough. And then what do we want? Explosives. These are okay. Don't get caught in all that. Right here on the right. There we go. Sure. Poisons. That off the site. Here, fire enchanted plague bearers. The razor blade out of the way. Now let's see what else we have going for me. Wrappers. That's a pass, but we'll have to kill him because of the slail. Alright, ancestors here. See how many of these can actually cooperate with me. There you go. Dying slowly. Another champion duo. Hit that. Y'all quakes. The hordes that came from me, they need to die as well. Seems functional. Now we're out here. Explosive poisons. That done for you. And then the Baron Snappers. Sure. Tired. Pop that one. Tempest explosive. Okay, amulet. We'll grab this. And then right side. champions. Okay, Scrapper. Wallers. Mortars are done. Okay, don't mind. Next. We're here, out here dropping defensive things that we obviously don't need. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. What do I have next? I've got... Perfect Wound I definitely don't care for. Seaside the Scent is okay. Play with that one. Alright, so let's go to the world boss then. Let's try it. Been in a little bit. The worst that could happen. Triple Barbarian time. A lot of ice. Yep. Alright. I already knew. It's like I saw that ice flash. I'm like, yep, that's gonna crash. That's gonna crash me. Yup. Dun, dun, dun. Low Z. Alright. We go again. Yeah, that was like wildly crazy. Thanks. Don't know why you decided to do that all of a sudden, NVIDIA. Don't need this right now. It was like everybody was running ice. All the ice flash just like, alright, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. This is fine. This is fine. Let's see where it puts me this time. Alright, immediately put me into this. See where it puts us. Okay. So this one's really quiet. The tide beam. Looks like more friends are coming. DPS rogue. Or elites rogue. Something like this. Alright, so you hit that again. A little ice here, not nearly as much as the last one. Though there are still more people wandering in, so they might start adding more. There you go. Ancestors doing work. Occasional teleport. Sure, why not? It counts for something. Whoops, that hurts. That was pain. Oh wait, that's right. I didn't have my instance and things because I just got back in. So I gotta refresh all that. There we go. Alright, up we go. Avarice the gold curse. Clear these out. Never mind what we do. There's a little stagger there. Alright. Nice. There's one set here. Maybe these, but for maybe aspects. Yeah, I guess technically maybe amulet. No, my amulet's okay. That's fine. About halfway through this now. That's a little painful now. Where's she going? There she is. See, with more of those ancestors. Hit that too. Here you go. Like that. Here you are again. Fine. Don't mind if we do here. This is okay. Stay out of its way. Keep going. There she is. More ancestors. Alright, this one. Here we go. Fine enough. See how this does. Good deal. Alrighty. Pop this one to these. This is, well, boss, that's why it has resilience on it, so it's always a little tanky. They had to add that resiliency on it, otherwise we still end up one-shotting it and unit every time, more or less. Okay, down we go. Collect all this. Got that tribute of refinement. These again. Grotesque Depture, Poison Wallers, Summoners. We got a little Malignant Heart here and here. Go ahead and take those now. There you are. The ring. I'll take those. Thank you. Alright, ring. No space. Gotta make the space here. Toss out these rares, would you? Grab that instead. And then they maybe has something. We can't forget about the box. Good enough. Good enough. Go back to town into inventory. We still have a party out there. I know Ori was changing characters anyway. Okay, so fire resistance. That's not very exciting. The amulets are doing. Just in case we got a triple potential. There's Barbara back. And okay. See here. Okay, now I guess that was like so many videos. Like which one is which? What is going on here? Yep. Alright, so we do that. And see what else we got going on for us. I don't like any of these, so we're gonna make some more. Crafting more sigils. Alright, so Sunken Ruins, I'm indifferent. Calm Door, Hierophant. Whoops. We have a seaside to sit already up, do we? Alright, so. What was that from earlier? I can't remember where seaside is. If there it is, that's the one. Yeah. That's the one we'll do. Okay. Looking for one more that remains. Where the heck is it? One straggler somewhere. There it is. I didn't want to play nice, did it? Interesting. Alright, Murky Devs. I know. What a guy, what a guy. There we go. Up we go again. Here we are looking for the avaricious captains. This sly guy. Lightnings, we got it. Champions, we don't need it. See how we're doing over here. We got Shadow Wallers. That going for us. Open these. Cool. Okay, here we don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Oh, we got the pretty cyan color. Okay, Terrors, Vampirics. I'm gonna collect this and see what we have out here. A little bit of these. Need that, do we? Horse file. This is fine. Now we need the elite out here. There it is. Little Nightmare, Lightning Terror, Plague Bears. Got that going. Now the dungeon is clear. Let me double check and make sure this isn't cursed. It's not. Ooh. Get out of here. The moment, maybe, possibly. There you go. Sheesh. Okay. I don't like any of those items. Let's see what's in this one. We got Mercies. Nice. We can do the Mercies Leech thing. I almost said the Mercies Leech thing. Same energy. Alright. Run faster, get it all. Tiny cat reveal. Beady feeds. There you go. Problem, of course, with cats is they're so small, I can never see them. And then what do we want it to do here? Nope. And the right side. Do we need that? No, we don't need it really. And on the right hand side. That on the side. Got a stabby up here somewhere. Got a cursed? Okay. Upstairs, may as well keep walking. Cursed shrine. Shiny, so here we go with the artillery. We can attack faster and call for holy arrows. Alright. A random cat. Boom, boom, boom. Resource, want resource. We don't have resource. Good deal. Hit that again. Roll with that one. Now here we do. Grab our off this side. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Here you are. Got that going for me. Let's take this and this. Take those out. How do you do here for me? This would be fine. Let's grab that opposite right here now too. Taking those. Looks nice. Take that out. Grab the mace. Nah, leave it. We'll leave it. Now we get to go across over here and do the build things. Take bears. Get that mortar that way. Good deal. Collect all that. Let me grab these. Lacquer, and I really don't need it. Alright, we're just gonna place this one. We're gonna take a look at what the other room did over here on the other side. There are elites over there on the right. Okay, collect that. And I want to kill these for the hell of it. Bears and all. Looks good. Got that. Now we gotta go over here and catch up with these guys towards the boss room. Run, teleport, run. There we go. Oh, these I know. Oh, it's always the dark blue. I stole my color. The funny thing is, the dark blue is always so blurry to me anyway. Which is actually probably for the best one. I'm always that color. I don't know. Something about me and dark blue is weird. I was realizing the other day, someone reposted that old picture of the dress. You see like blue and black, and you see gold and white. I definitely see gold and white. I've never been able to see the alternative. It's Strafe, which is just like, that checks out. Pretty Labyrinth, Caldera Gates. Let's go ahead and hit Caldera. Alright, Mac. Like, some people just say they can like will themselves to see it the other way, and I think maybe at some point I could do it, but most recently when I tried I couldn't. Not even close. Alright. Here we go. Okay, now champions. Barber Overseers. Okay, 5 hole and suppressors. Get that Storm Lasher out of here. There's you. Idle here. Get the poison to clear out next. That means chaos has got to go. There it is. Now we got that idle next. Lightning's good. Coal enchanted. Here you are. Terrors. We got that one done. This way, that's a no-go. Opposite, this is all good. And I get to go out to the left. Yeah, all the way southwest. I forgot where the heck is the spot that I'm missing. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, I see it now. It's over here on the southwest. This way. And here we go. Like that. Grab that protection. What else do I have for me? Nothing here. Champion-wise, we're fine with this. Keep it moving. What's this one doing? Amulet, no GA. Tragic. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take my Obvisites. Take this again. We go ahead and do the Greed Shrine. There's a little poison. Lunatics. Whoops. Got like super stuck. How? I don't know. Grab the chest. That looks fine. Anything here for me? Nope, not first. Got these 13 remaining. There you go. Enemy horde incoming. They're all over here now. That's fine. Take those out, and now we got the thing. Distilled fear. I got no space for distilled fear. What? How? I know why. I got a lot of those like junk elixirs that it gave me when I was doing the seasonal stuff. There we go. Now we're better. Now I can carry my feet around. Sure. So this is a Romaldi, 0.39, not enough. What else do we have? We're on Sepulture, the Champion's Demise. She's got a good one. We'll do that. Good salvage is somebody's name. Well, they like us totally hear that way too often. Way too often. Closer than suppressors. Salvage. Oh no. Alright, over here on the southeast, there are champions. Gonna grab Steed's Necro here. Welcome, welcome to the champion. That one is done. I think that's what he was doing. Did he more like go suffocate or something? Let's see how we do here. Don't choke. I don't know, something. Over here on the right, get that one out of the way. Summoner mortars, a little chilling wind for me. Okay, you, the stone carving. I'll roll up towards the pedestals. So many elites I cannot resist. Well, hopefully my ancestors can't resist, because that's where the damage is coming from. On the next one. So weird being a summon. Barbarian of all things. Okay, we got this one to go and do next. Yes, we do. On to the southwest. Hit that again. We'll collect these. And then to the left. Alright. Frozen, poison, fire enchanted. Okay, you. Plague bearers. Okay, here we are. Chilling wind. Fine. Don't mind it. Stone carving to the pedestal. That's what's up. Me and my... well, teleport barb now. Place that. Got it. It's good. Quack's runes. I don't need it. This is not cursed. For some reason she just like lingered there for no good purpose. No purpose. Alright, go next. Hey, volcanic, please. Please. That should really stop after the boss is dead. I'm just saying. It really should be a thing. Alright. Here we go. Over here. We don't need this one, do we? We do not. Clear these out. Good to me. Now what else do we want to do? We got Core Dragon, Crescent Larder, Beast Graveyard, Buried Halls. I'll go ahead and accept this. Ancient Lament. Go again. Okay. How do we look? Turn the ancient statue to the pedestal. We got a statue over here, alright. No answers, just go. On the side. Flame Vice noise. It's okay. Here's this again. Champion, I see you. Here and here. Be okay. Now we gotta place this one. Gonna find the next one. Down here for me. Keeps going and going and going. Alright, somebody else got it, so let's go ahead and head back. I don't need to go and think out random this over this way. And done. Alright, grab the Obdicite. Let's go. Over here. Keeping it moving. Do I need any of that? No, we do not. The right side, Demon of Corruption. There's an elite over here that needs to die. That one goes for me. Let's see what else is here. Chilly Wind, get the Demon of Corruption there. Pressers and Champions, all of that. Can we get that cleared out? Yes, we can. Over here now, it is Immolation. I'll go ahead and do this event, because why not? Because why not? Every little chance to get weapons right now. We'll take it minus the last stand kind of interaction. Ancient Lament otherwise done. I got it. I got an amulet here. I don't like the roll on it though. No good. Okay, you. Clear these out. Rolling over here. Oh, those like, give me more things to kill, please. Here on the left side. There we go. More with that. Here you are. Fine. Hit this again. Here on the right. Okay, here. Is fine for us. Barely got it. Poison, Shadow Mortar. Yeah. Okay. And we're good to go. Easy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it did. It did. Okay, in this case, we definitely don't need you. Heretic Silent, Blind Burrows, that's a good one. That's what we can play with. Let's go ahead and salvage out the junk here. And we'll head on over to Blind Burrows. Okay. Letting me down. This dude's going that way. Let's go over here. Give me more speed. I've got elites here. We can play with that one. There they go. Please and thank you. What's over here? There's one of our infested villagers. Get rid of it. Bloody explosion. Okay, I always stay, like, when I get into those rooms with objectives, I always stay, like, for a little bit so I can get the elite that spawned after it, but it's already the elite. That doesn't work. Alright, so I've got a curse. Let's go ahead and kill the elite here first. How far away is she? She's not that far. I can just walk. Well, I'm also looking for the other infested at the same time. Yep, here it is. Okay, Web Walker. Got you done. All the side collected. Looks nice. Now let's go to the curse shrine over here with Ori. Here we go. Alright, that way. Good. Hanging out with a blood-soaked florist. 5 seconds. Collect the gold. Okay, off the sides. I got you. Grab these right here. Got it down over there with Steed. Nice. Collect these. Got that again. Last 3 seconds left in the advance right here. We have 32. That up. Take this one and we're out of here. Whoops. They go all the way to the end. It's not a big deal. Sure. Okay, now what do we want to do? Hawkins Refuge, Nostrava Deepwood. Absjorn. Asbjorn? I don't know what their name is. Anyway, we're into Nostrava. Slay all central. Go, ancestors, go. Let's see, right side. We're trying to hit any of these to get the reset. It'd be great. Not cursed, not fun. Keep going. Get that warg out of there. Back to these. Compressor poison terrors. That going for me. That's fine. Now what do we do here? A little lethal. Champions. There again. And to the right. Grab the Obdicite. Let's go. Got on Chanced. Hit you out of there. What we do? Now let's go over here to the southwest side. T-Bone's Glade. Looks good for us. Plague Bear. We're gonna kind of clear these out. Obdicite. Good. Champions. Nope. Freebone, do you have anything down here? Let's go ahead and clear these. Waller. She always finds the cursed things. Alright, so let's go ahead and join her in a moment. There she is. Give me that. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Every time, damn it. Made her the leader. Teleport out here. There we go. Cursed chest. Okay, for now. There we are. Get that again. Go off the side this way. Be fine. Fall in, grab the Obdicites. Now our next one, 20 some seconds left in this one. Going, get the explosion. Obdicite here, shiny. Got one more tree bone somewhere out there. She got it. Nice. Okay, clear. Right here. Panther Maximum Life. Of course, we got Mother's Embrace. Whole big lot of nope. Alright, done. Cool, so let's go ahead and take this. And we are ready to get out of here. Okay, so what do we have now? I don't need this. No, we don't need that or that. Go ahead and clear these. Okay. What do we have now? Collapse balls, alright. Not the best deal. Buried holes. We got a Surratt. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. We could do this. More spider things. This thing is Zinantu. Heavily inspired by Nahantu, I guess. Okay. I was taking the weird turn. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, champions. These are alright. Get that lightning out of the way. Pop this way. That's going well. It's going well. How you doing, Migs? Alright, here. Okay, so we got a little Silken Spire action. We'll take these out. We'll roll out here to the east side. Fine enough. Up here for me. Arachnid horrors. Those will be fine out here. Fair enough, fair enough. A little bit of this. There's a little summoner. Like these. Now what else do you have out here on the right side? Anything fun? Anything at all? Nope. Leave that. Here we go. Grats. And as well as a random levels dropping into your lap. You're almost halfway to 300. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Chilling Wallers. Mortars. These again. Yeah, those mortars cleared out. Yeah, yeah. That's what I always say. It's like most people, they get it once and they're good, or they don't get it at all until there's more in-game that really encourages them to get it. There's not much in between. And so unless you go and get it every time, we're just not normal. Alright, that's done. The rat's finished just like that. And I see nothing there I need. Let's see what else we got. Buried Hole, Sleepless Hollow, Heathen's Keep, Caldera here.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hello. Nos gets all the attention. Evan and Dorian are the limited pets now. Champions. Here an Iris will join that. I guess all the battle pet birds too. Whole Enchanted. Battle Pass. Battle Pass. Birds. Champions. Here and here. Old Carver. Grab the channeling. Shaman done. Polo's the one I see the lead. I saw my first other person with it just yesterday. Rare bird. Rare bird. Chilling Frozen Cold Enchanted. Needs to go down. I want to kill you, but you're not dying. Why aren't you dying? There it is. Now let's see what we have out here. I'll take a right looking through. It's a dead end anyway. Let's go to the still tunnels. Frozen Summoners. A Plague Bearer there for you. Champions. 1, 2. There you are. Who needs that anyway? We're going down here. Okay, you're fine. Get that cleared out. Let's see how we're doing over here to the southeast. Clear that teleporter. Fine. Lightning Enchanted. Get this out of the way. Let's put Obelisk and Summoners. Lunatics. These are okay. Poison multi-shots. There you go. Dungeon cleared. Nice. Anything else I need? Not there. Lost Keep, You're Not Fun, Charnel House. I saw the butcher in this one earlier today. Very satisfying. Let's go. 284, 251. Okay. Into this. Get to go and save the day. Meat storage. Where'd that champion go? There it is. the one. Collect all that. Let's see what else we have. On to the right side, she's got that. Let's see what's over here left. That's the doorway. Take a look at these. Open up that door on the way through. Save this one and this one. Nice moves. Here's Redka. Eric. Cool. Let's go ahead and open up the jail door. Got more of this. Executioner here. Thank you. 1 year for partner, and then it's floating around 3 years for streaming regularly in general. By obelisk. And now let's see what we're doing down here. Open that up. I go get the door out on the northwest side. Alright, there's the Barbara. And roll through here. Okay, so got the champions right here for me. Do I need any of that? Nope. And then hit that corpse pile. Just like that. That one is done. One more corpse pile. I think it's gonna be on the left side. Yep, there it is. That's the one. Let's go ahead and clear these right out. There you go. Alright, champions. Doing abomination. Kill these before I leave. Don't correspond you and your barrier. Look at you. Ancestors can deal with it. Perfect. Oops, got a hit there anyway. Move. There we go. Okay, here. So, endless gates. Oh hell no. Marriage refuge. Okay. I like that one. Do new instance. I'll worry about it later. We're going again. Blood-soaked florist tide. All she has keeps reminding me. The Final Fantasy cards are coming. They're coming. Okay, now let's see here. What do we do? Banshees. These are fine. They are champions. Put that down. Summoner, okay. Be fine by me. Let's take a look on the right side. Tempest and suppressors. These are okay. But again, let's see what this is doing. It's cursed. Cursed well. Hanging out for a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Sure. This one. Yeah, the curse over there on Mach 2. Okay, 35 seconds. Here's Ori. Here with me on this one. We got 2 more before this one's complete. Check this out. 4 out of 5. Hit this one. Wait, this one's designed. This one should end in 5 of 5. Probably make more sense. It doesn't keep counting down. But it kept counting down the entertaining, but it doesn't. It's like it's done, it's done. 10 seconds. Okay, here. There you go. What's left? Nothing. So we'll pop that open. We got the cursed one on the other side with those guys we did, so we're gonna just teleport to these. Alright, go collect all this now too. Perfect. I'll take that, grab the boots, grab a little blast wave, see what else is going on up here for us. Looking for Seaborn Goddesses. Mortar is done. What's over here for me? This away, collect that, it's already been sorted. Okay, do we got anything over here? Hold the deep, we got the Breaking the Bells event now. Got all the events in this one. All of them. Another curse over there, I am savvy as well. Okay, let's do the toll now. All sorts of things happening. Wait for you. Hit that again. All Time Walkers. Sure, throw the bell. These. Grab this one out of here. Oops, I don't know what that was. 5 of 5. We got it again. Then I got 20 seconds left in this one before rewards. Take all that. Mate must go. One of those ancestors just kind of like lingering around. Aren't you doing your gerbs? Next step. More ancestors. Love to see it. Okay, now got the explosive shock lance. Mortars are good. What do you do here? Let's go ahead and open that up. Alright, there. And then these guys had stuff going on the other side. They're gonna get that last one. Let's go to Boston. To the Siren's Chamber. Whoops. Alright. Here she is. I gotta hit more ancestors. And then there she goes. Maybe. Maybe. There she goes. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take all that. Got the ring, ton runes. Dungeon cleared. Look at the dead. Here, inventory, and these storage ones I haven't looked at in a bit. Alright, no GAs there. Got a beast graveyard. Double check what this is doing. Brawling skills, I don't need that. Go ahead and get rid of these. Okay. Mighty McToss. Beast graveyard. Sure. Rapnel. Nothing like that do I need. No, I do not. See how this does. Got a little blast wave. Could I play Maggot Young? Maybe. Looking for our objective for the treasure room. Anything around these parts yet? Not really. So it is just a triple elite, so that's not an animus carrier. See here. Left side, got anything shiny? Not really. Not really. What else do we want here? To my left. There is this. Whatever it may be. Poison enchanted. There you go. Still not what we need for the box. It looks like it's going to be in the second half anyway. Pretty thoroughly ran around and looked at this point. I don't need that Zan. Let's go ahead and keep going. Climb on down. Okay, here. Anything there? Yes. Okay, that was... I'm not even sure what it was. Alright, treasure room is over there with Ori. So I need to flip this body. I got the key. So Ori can go open up that door. We can go ahead and take this teleport, this signal. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone so I can go in peace. Let's run. They're gonna be extra like that. I know, right? The telepathic queue. Seems legit. Just like a really long relay path. Telekinetically threw it across the entire dungeon. Okay, let's go ahead and take that off the side. The boss room waits. Not cursed there. I saw her check it. There goes the boss. Take all these. Okay. Fixers of destruction. So I got a box again. Okay. Now what do you have to work with down here? We've got that chaos. Let's see what's in the chaos. Don't need any of that. GA boots again, at least there's a GA sword. Maybe it's a serviceable one. Got another gift of the tree, of course. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff and see the boots here. Maximum life, we don't like that. Damage again on the sword, boo-hoo. The mariners, let's go ahead and get rid of these. It's Zane, we've seen Zane like the other day. Let's go. Summoners, we're gonna clear you out of here. Roll through here with these. And we'll take a look on the left side, looking for more goddesses. Out this way, I got more elites to play with. These can go. Shockman's like the obelisk, that's cool. What's up here? Anything? Maybe not. See if this is cursed or not. It's not. Resonant suppressors, we'll put the champions out of here. There's one of the Seaborn Goddesses. We'll go ahead and eliminate this one. Is that first one we found? Yeah, it's the first one. The elite is now almost gone. We got a cursed on Ori. Let me go ahead and get rid of this elite first. I think it's taking its sweet time to die. So now I'll go ahead and do the curse thing over here on the right. Alright. Here. There you go. Okay, look, it's fine. Fine for now. See if they ever did plenishing health. Okay, here, 10 seconds. That again for me. Sure. There we are. That one done. Now we can collect. Give me something nice. Not allowed. Alright, so what do we have next? Oh, I guess it'll be on the north side that we're missing something. The side wall here, why not? Why not? This way on northwest. We would think is what's missing. Maybe. It's over here. This is not it yet. Here we have more elites. Multi-shot out of the way. Shadow Chain and Champions. Get this electrified obelisk. All of these must go. Shopland's okay. Let's see one goddess now. Off of that. Okay, Terror, Teleport, Cold Enchanted. Defeat the Drowned Sea Hag. And then we have Ravenous Soul over there with Ori. Got the boss over there. Nice. Now let's go ahead and do this. Working with that. Like these. Sure. Have our obdicites. Select those again. Fine for you. 30 seconds. Waiting for the timer. Surviving the onslaught. They should add more elites. More elites, more opticites. More joy. 10 seconds. Okay, for that. Don't mind it much. 2, 1, 0. There we go. And waiting for him to do the thing finally. Come on. There you go. Alright, so there's a sword for me, and is it a good sword? Maximum life, nothing too exciting. Armory Nobles. Oh, I know, I know. Okay, so our ring here, if you're on kill, boots our dodge chance. Nothing for that we need. Lapse and Vault. Can we do better than that? Is another Blind Burrows? Yes, we can. There you go. Brogalas. I guess that counts as a Legolas. I didn't close enough. Funny. Alright. Looking for infested villagers again. Here we go. Look on the northwest side. We go get Sims. Paragon Horrors. Got Shock Lances over here onto the northwest. There are champions. Alright. That. What else is here? Last stand. Nope. But I got time for that. Okay, thanks. Left, how do we do? This one over here. Empiric, explosive mortars. Get the web walker out of the way. Fine. Got clear. Now we need one more somewhere on that west side, probably. Yep, they got it. So then we can go over to the Midnight Haven, all the way on east. Okay, off the site. Let's see how that does for me. On to the right side. Sure. Whoops, getting caught in all sorts of stuff. All sorts of things. Okay, now here. Offense explosive and a waller. Get those out of here. We'll take these. Watch out for that. What else do you have? More veiled crystals. I don't really care for you. This is the boss room. There is the brood guard, just like that. Alright, so this was a curse, was it? Didn't touch it, so I don't know if that what it is. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Let's clan marauders. Okay, you. That out of the way. Fine. Not a bad deal. More of these. 35 seconds here. Sure. 10 maulers. They're all flawless. Not enchanted. Gonna do the Barbarossa thing again. I'm just like, you know what, maybe I can do a take on Lucy while it's so flawless. Okay, I spam Mauler in honor of all those who name their barbarian Bina, because of course they do. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, 2 seconds left of this. There you go. All these must go. There you are. Pop that one. And nothing we really like from that one, but that's okay. We'll take it. Can't say we didn't try. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Alright. I'm not sure what it is because the link broke. Total armor. What do we have to work with? P300 and Larder, 6 is hollow. No! Something about Warcry. Halls of the Dam, Sunken Ruins. I already have a double GA pair of boots and then Warcry roll on it. It's like, we're alright, I guess. I have Warcry GAs in the storage. Why is it like this? It's the mystery gear. Okay. How we doing? You broke it. What else is there? Nothing. Handling corpses. Now let's take a look over here for me. I need the stone carving. There's one. Right next to the pedestal, practically. Good times. Good times. Go place this right here. Take these. Now what else do we have over here on the southeast? This one over here. There you go. Vengeful spirits. Let's go ahead and take this. We'll place them out here. Okay, so there's that one. Get the shambling corpse out of the way. Lightning change also cool. What else is going on? Cold and Tempest. These will be fine. We're gonna grab the Igni rune. And then this one, Eternal Torment, huh? Oh, break some stuff. Sure, why not? So, we need the bone masses. Break. I've only seen one so far. Go, Gore Thief. Here you are again. Spam, spam. What else are we doing here for this? Got those again for us. 30 seconds remaining. One of those. It's like, to be fair, it's asking us for skeletal construct. These are skeletal constructs, technically. What do you mean they don't count? 6 and 6, yes. 16 seconds left on the event. There you go, bone masses. Grab that off the side, just like that. Rolling with these, collect those again. Go ahead and do one of these bone mask breaks. Looks good. There's my obelisk here for you. Mortar also mighty fine. So open up that one. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Alright, let's see what else we got going on. We need to go find a skeletal construct, wherever they may be. Let me get out of all this. On the right side. Got it done? Got it done. Like the opposite side along the path before I leave here, why not? Alright, let's see how we're doing. Yes, Edie is on a blood spear as well. Cool. Next. Heard that bow. Too bad. Okay, inventory. Anything we needed with those? Nope. We did not. Class Vault, Maddox Watch. Let's go Maddox Watch. Go ahead and get rid of these items. And now we're moving on over here to the next Nightmare Dungeon. Yes, sir. Okay, this one wants me to return the whole box to the pedestal. Come back here. You teleported ever something? Barrier just doesn't want to go. There it is. Now we're good to go. Let's see what else we have happening. Right this way, on to northeast. That door. There's the pedestal, of course. Now where is our box? Is it this way? And then let's go ahead and take that. So I got it. I did. Pedestal awaits up here. Right through here we are. Placing that one. Good deal, good deal. Okay, we'll slide on down. Fine for you. Get that Banshee. And I'll see how we're doing on here on the right side. Vengeful Spirit. Clear our champions. Nothing. Firewaller. Chilling Wind. That out of the way. Elemental Construct. Close to Waller Plaguebearer. Oh, Scorch Maw. Elemental Constructs. Over here, nothing like that. Nope, don't want these either. Pop these. Now what do you have to work with? On the left we got a little artillery. That'll be swell. Open that up. Okay. Here are champions. Frozen, Vengeful. We go ahead and break this down. There we go. Suppressors, cool. Alright, Tone. Lightning Enchanted. What do we do here? Go grab I Need Healing. And then we got a Cursed Shrine down there with Steed. I don't think I need to pick up any of that. Let's go ahead and go back down to this. Go. Grab the greed. We got 20 seconds left on this one. Big 4. Here you are. Looking good. Grab that off this side here for us. Be cool. Let's grab the gold. No problems. Door has been unsealed. But first things first, we gotta finish up this. There you go. Frozen also good. Let's go ahead and open this up. I'll take all of that and see what else we got going on at the boss room. Whoops. We want all that greed, I suppose. There you go, Snoz, doing the thing. Okay, here we are again, going to the boss room. I go all the way up there. And around. Okay. On to this. Anything we needed from this one? Not particularly. That was good for favor though, Deptor. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Inventory. Before I go, I need to get that box from the bird. All those different portals. Okay, it's helms. Oh no. Leg guards, rings. Well, I mean, I guess it all kind of is whatever. So, what do I want now? Like lodges, loud doors. Leading underpass. Is this okay? Maybe. Actually, that's a jungle one. Oh well, we'll do it anyway. Not deserted. The thing is different. Okay, let's go. Sure. Yeah, we are going. How do we do out here? Champions, I don't need to play with that right now. These are all passed. This is a bloodstone. So bloodstone to the door. The treasure room, but where is it is the question. Let's see here. Looking around these parts, I see the like slide. Doesn't help me though. Off the other side too. Alright, it's on max. We'll go ahead and teleport out here. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna place this one. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh no. It's over here. Oh, I can't tell it. Oh, that's right, because I had it on my back. It's a back item. Yeah. It's a back item, so I had to walk it over. I have to walk it over. Okay, let's go ahead and take these. I'll go ahead and grab that. Okay, so bloodstone. This back around to the right side. Okay, nothing there I need. There we go. All right, we're here. Poison my chances. Get these out of the way. Grab that off the side here, and then place. Open up this one. And always something I don't need. All right, now we gotta go all the way back around. Nothing here. Now what do you have to work with? There's a lava side out that way, no problems. And then what do you want? All the way out here. Frozen, don't want these things. Okay, teleport with Almost and Chilling Wind. The Blink Swift out of the way, right here again. Grab that off the side. Now let's see what else we got going. Champions, I don't need it. Be fine. Alright, Poison Shock Lances, grab some channeling. Fine for now. Good. Okay, so looking for that boss room. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Anything out here we need? Yep, there's the boss room. Check this. Not cursed. Not cursed, no fun. To the next one. More chaos, like the Undercity type area. Alright, Carapace. Break those down. Okay, that's done. Get out of here. Where that globule of poison came from, but get it away from me. Wait, somebody here. There you go. I think we're all right now. Actually, freely get out. Okay, here. Take leggings. I don't need that. Lost Keep. Dress and Larder. Witch Water. Mariner's Refuge. We'll do Mariners here. But damn, I'm definitely not interested in Beast Graveyard's okay. I'm waiting on one. Hit it again. Into the next one we go. Going next. So, what are we doing? Okay. Looking for the Seaborn Goddesses, but I see elite, so I kill. Take all this. How's my off the site? All the site looks like it's 960k. Following that Cataclysm Druid. Champions all good. See how we do. Last stand. Or different to last stand. And then what do we do on the northwest side? Anything here for me? Nope. Keeping it moving. Champions here. There you go. The Terror. That opposite we can collect that and that. Moving along now. Grab the opposite. And west side. You got suppressors. Here you go. Already sorted. Watching for the elite that pops up. You should already get eliminated. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, up we go. Goblin. Go ahead and take a look at how we're doing out here on the left. Right through this way. Help. No help. Oh no. Okay, lightning teleport. Let me get this cleared right out of here. Okay, opposite. Got the money rune. Okay, now what are we doing? That way. We go into the Siren's Chamber. Got a meat. That's what all those items were. I'll go check what drop there after we kill this. That meat. Okay. Yep, a meat. You got a butcher. You got a meat. Enclave Zenith. None of those are fun. Alright, let's go. Rip. He crashed. That's okay. Sure. Damage cut to the bone. Nah, I don't need that one. I'll probably not even have me today. Rip. Caldera Gates. Well, Steve. Crash. So we'll go ahead and remove party member. And then we'll do this again. Where's my Caldera? There it is. The real meat. What amulet did you end up with? Okay, wild hand-me-downs. They get to fast hand over. Alright, shock lances everywhere. Get those out of the way. Go ahead and accept that. Okay, fine. We're here again. Oh god, Idol of the Imp. Look at that one. Eliminated. And where's the elite? I think it's already dead. That's what dropped that off the site. And we got another one here. Another one of those. Bleeds. Gonna die. Maybe, maybe not. Alright. I need healing. Champions and lunatics. These are okay. It's a dead end. We want this over here. On to the right side. What are we doing here? Okay, for now. We got Raptor. Going down the left, okay for me. And the left, champions. Lightning Terror, Chilling Wind. First well. We can hang out with this. Pop all the things. Resource low. I'll have beats to give me fury back all the time. The horror, the horror. Okay, I got ancestors here. That's what matters. Okay, for now. Need 2 more of these. Sure. I'll decide, okay, let's go ahead and take a little bit of this. Okay, collect, watching for the explosion now. Take that, don't get caught in the explosion there. Looks good to me. Be fine. 15 seconds remaining in this. Roman. Okay, I don't have any incense on me left, whoops. Alright, 5 seconds. More ancestors, because why not? Okay, so let's go ahead and open up these. Grab the pants, nope. And on the right side, there were more shrines we're not too worried about. Let's go ahead and take this stuff out of the box. And then we're good to go. Okay, just gotta roll on it before she links it. Okay, I'm gonna salvage and see what we had here. Buried Halls, Conclave, Zenith, Jared Lodge, Oblivion. No Oblivion, here's a collapsed vaults. And then we'll get rid of these things. Here we go again. Fly vault. Okay. Here we go again. You and your little plague bearer too. The lightning will go. Display these. Ancestors going off. That's what we like to see. Opposite, I'll take this. I'm looking around these things. On the left side, this is okay. I think that all gets sorted. Yes, it does. Because I'm just walking right through it. What about the explosion? Last 4 remaining. Get the old earthquake. That worked. Okay, now what do we have for us? Mortar frozen. So lightning goes and deals with it. Run, Barbarian, run quickly. The Cataclysm Storm kills everything before you. Okay, suppressors, I got it. You get that one down there. Have I got it? Yeah. Okay, just attach you to the pedestal. Suppressor electrified obelisk. Here's a little poison for you. Collect these. What else is there here? Fine. Here's the champions. There's a goblin here. We can have another butcher. Maybe. Here he goes. You had a mace. May it actually be something good. Okay, so there's one of those pedestals to place that on. Let's see if we can find the other one. There it is. Kind of clear here. Champions and all. Grab the ancient statue. Here you go. So, how are we looking out here? To the right hand side, we're gonna place it. Just like that. That's its home. They're just full of all the crashes all of a sudden. First. Okay. What are we doing here? Damage roll, boo. No, apparently not. Apparently not. There's a Belfry Zakara. Granted, I gotta go get Steed out. Remove here, and then we'll do this one. The Echo Scourge. Forget. Interesting. Okay, now what are we doing? Moving along, that's what. Okay, suppressors. There's a little champion for us. Got that done. Looking for bells. Okay, now what are we doing? Nothing here. Need the other ones. Bell down this way? Maybe. I'll just ignore those elites. What's down here? There we go. That's one. Fire enchanted. Get these out of the way. Can we kill that thing? There it goes. Got the other one? Yes, we did. So now we gotta go ahead and roll out here and to the left. These to the next one. Alright, grab the artillery. Cool. I didn't grab it. It's okay. Not a big deal. And then he's over there. That off the site. Take all that. Key. We got somebody got it? Yeah, they got it. And then we go to the boss room. Okay, open that right up. Now she goes. Okay, take these oval caps. Yeah, we're oval caps. Let's go roll on weapons, trying to find some winners. Okay. I don't need any of that, do we? Nope. Alright. Later, Foss. Thanks for playing. Get a better one of these. We got strength. That's a pretty respectable roll. Alright, so which other ones are missing the strength roll? We got a sword that needs to roll here, I guess. I want to use those. Damage again. Boo. Alright, so let's go ahead and deal with that. Release for now. Alrighty. Hell, dude. Something. Let's go. Tell them you're slaying demons and it's more important, just gonna have to wait. Gotta save Sanctuary. There's no other option. Alrighty. Bandit sentries. Going around here. Let's electrify obelisk business. These must go. So you grab the helm here. Rolling out as you do. Yeah, tell them that. Tell them that. Okay, artillery. Doing. Okay, champion. That artillery, so we got that better attack speed. It's kind of nice. Select that one. Now we need to find 2 more bandit sentries before we can go up here again. Okay, teleport, cold enchanted, fire enchanted. And then clear these out. And the bandit sentry that is missing is right this way. Careful now with that. Take these and we'll move on up to the next side. Over there, just ignored it. It's fine. It's not like I'm hurting from off the site right now anyway. Okay, here. See how that does. Champions. Teleport. Good deal. Grab all the side and little poison enchanted. Sure. Not curse. There are 2 scalable contracts. Here's one of them. Rid of this right here. That's the end of Moldwood. Get rid of the elites. We're gonna cross over, get more on the side and this side. And good to go. Hit my hand against that mic again. That's not good. The mic usually wins. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, what do we have for our next ones? Bird holes. Okay, it's not exciting. Got like Lodge, Zenith, Conclaves. Oh, right. Yes. Flies and whatnot. Okay. There's Steed back. Moving along. Frozen cold suppressors. Those will go down. We'll collect that too. See what she ended up with. Tides of blood, evulsion, and intelligence. Nice one. Nice. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. Left. Close and chilling vampiric things. I cleared out. See what we're doing. On the left, you got another sanguine channeler. This is the one with the room in front of the door. Clear of the dam. Clear it out. So we get the other one over there on the right side yet? Not yet. So let's go see if we can find it out here. Grab that one if you can. What I need is on the right side. That's it. That's the one. Clear these right out. Get that secret of the dam. Clear for these. And now let's see how we do. Travel to the nesting grounds. Right up this way. My this site. From there. Illicit poisons. There you go. And then what do we have to work with? On the right. Nothing for our champions right there. And for you. Grab our the sites. And we can't do that until we've searched the bodies to find the key. That's what we're up to. Let's grab this. Take all that. Heal just a little bit. Champions, I see you. There again. Fine. Checking all those keys. Is that the one with the key? Maybe, I would think. Hasn't been checked yet. I was like waiting for it. Like there's any more bodies possibly left. Where is this one? Oh, there it is. We got it. Okay. Go all the way back over there on the northeast side. Teleport right through. What are we doing here? There you go. A walrus and mortars. Still the only way we can clear you out right there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, fine. Here. Play all these. Let's go ahead and push down to these down below. There's champion wise. These are fine. Cold enchanted. There's a little amulet. Shock as you do. Pop this one. rolling. Mortars. We gotta get that cleared out. Suppressor's gone. 0 up here. A little bit of that. Frozen things. These are okay. What else do we have? This side. Take all these. Good enough. Few more remain. Now you look in there. Select that one. And on the top, we'll grab the opposite. Let's go ahead and clear these out. There we go. Cool. Engine cleared. Maybe some stuff over there worth checking out. I think we already did. Okay. How we do right here. You need that? No, don't need that one. Don't need that one. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, we're gonna pay for the favor. So, I don't know where my damage is looking. It's not that pretty, but we'll try the 79 and see if this is alright. I need to do incense crafting too while I'm at it. So, we have elixir still. We do. We still make more of these though. Take this. We'll go ahead and grab this one now. We needed the ancient times. expensive. Looks like I can use, of course, this one. And then the resistance, I'm going to use the soothing spices. We're going to change it to soothing spices in the wheel, though, because that's not what it's set to be. And which one was it? There it is. Good. Alright. Wait all that, and let's go in here and see what we're working with. Steed's damage, I know that boss will be fine. Everything else was okay the last time I went through. Okay. Here we are. Let's see what's out here. Dun, dun, dun. Obelisk teleporters. Got our little ancestor business. Here's Steed. There you go. They're fine. Now it's a dead end. We don't need those things. So we're going out here to the other side. On the right. Okay, so here. Look at what these are doing. I probably should have gone right to check that out. That's alright. See what's over here. Science. Yep, there's stuff here for us to kill. Okay, now. Pop that AoE. Needs more ancestors, and then everything's a-okay. There we go. That's better. Oops, that hurts. Okay, lightning enchanted. Hit that. Cooldown is up. Ouch. Alright. Lightning enchanted is next. Clear it. Yes, we can. That's good. Now we got through the portal all the way up here. Sure. Don't need that. See what's next for me. We're here. Southeast Coral's Demise. This is all clear. For me here. It's fine. Nothing in this room. That's pretty clear. Let's take a look at this. Grab the channeling because we can. Get to kill some little ads now. I was trying to sit. Okay. Boss room. Just like that. Bad, not bad. And Blood Bishop goes down. Okay, so now what I want to do is we'll do Rumble. This is the one that's a little bit of a straggler after the rest. Harmony, here's a Depther. Play with that. Here you go. Okay, so Malignant Heart. Geode. Okay, maybe the game this one would have been worth checking. It's okay. It'll be fine. Sure. I don't need this one. These are Great Labyrinth, Buried Halls. I think Hive is actually maybe okay, so we'll go ahead and do that one. Salvage these that I don't like and roll a bunch that we might. Let's see here. Work through those later. I gotta do the birdie down here. We have four options now. Billy Raven of the Tree. Boots, helms, two-handed weapons. We got two-handed. Hold on to that and let's go. Hanging out in the hive. Alrighty. How do we do out here? Grab the Omnisite. Sure, take these. Don't mind if I do. Fine. Pass on that. Explosives. Waller, fire, enchanted. Get another one over there. Just so we can say animate. I'm sure they will. Another one. The spark spawn goes. Collect that. On the left, we have the Increased Shock Lance. Rosrer Razor Poles, so I'll take these. Anything out there for us? Not really. And for more Animus carrier types. Could look over there on the south. Oh, they got it. So go ahead and roll out here. Box there we left. It's okay. Take these. Keep it moving. Are we looking here? Don't need that. A little lethal. It's fine. So grab the gold. I'll take that. Iron chunks. Greed here. We don't need it. And now, fine. Go ahead and roll up top. Get that boss done. It's the Brood Guard. Let the ancestors have it. Okay. Okay. My options now. I've got a lot of them running around, or spinning around. Sublime, we got Ruins, Vile Hive, Caldera is alright. Where I think it's okay with Blind Burrows, Witchwater, Forge of Malice, Sirocco is okay. Belfry, Atkins is cool, Conclave okay, Haunted Refuge. I have a few doable ones sitting around. But my Snoz kind of falls through the stairs at that spot. A little strange looking. Okay, let's see how we're doing now with these. Any of that. Vampiric chilling wood, and I'd like my obelisk. Let's clear these out again. Take those out. What are we doing? Champions. Looking clear. Now how do you do the right side? Idle the imp. My obelisk suppressors. We're gonna take that out of the way. That again, yes we will. A few more file and idols. Summoners. Fallen idols. I don't think that means the same thing I think it means. Idol the overseer. It's like idols made by fallen. Fallen idols. Okay, another one of those. Champions are here, just being extra. Okay, they go down pretty quickly. All the way back to it. Grab channeling on my way over to the northwest. Still the tunnels. Here you go. So, hit that again. Killing lightning. Gotta get rid of the bone warriors. There they go. It's fine. Champions, we can pass on that. Let's go ahead and take these. The dead end, just some lunatics. And other trash. Travel still tunnels. Here's the travel down. Here we go. Getting caught in some randomness. Up into the well. Champions, we can clear it. Right here, gonna blast wave. Right there for me. Got those again for us. Lunatics. Lightning frozen. Hit this again. Champions. Here we go. Right that way. Okay. Got a little angel's breath. Let's see how we do here and here. Collect all that. Herald of the Dead. Last stand. Oh no. Wait, where'd the Herald end up? It's over there with Steed. We'll get it. There it is. So let's go ahead and grab whatever happened to be around here. There you go. Now going back there. What's up, dog? Oh. Is there anything I needed? I got 200 weapons. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna get rid of the junk that I don't want. Forward in the boxes, as we do. Off of the blind, Forsaken Quarry, Sunken Ruins. Let's go do Sirocco.
Hello.
Alright. Good luck in the jungle. Okay. For the caverns. Into the jungle. Okay. I got Silken Spires to break. 3 of them. Champions here. Gonna clear you out. Suppressors, here you go. You grab the Teb rune. Be fine. Wild Panthers, ooh. Got stuff like that around these parts too. Okay, now where we're going. Suppressors. Well, the wildest thing was just looking outside. I haven't seen like a herd or whatever they call wild hogs, just just hanging out. These things happen. These things happen. And then you remember all the stories about hunting accidents and people die in the wars, and I was like, I'm just staying here while they're over there. I don't want to mess with that. frozen, fire enchanted, and they got like neighbors that they'll have a Halloween cookout and they'll be like, oh yeah, let's go eat some boar. Like, what? Yeah, we just hunted them, it's fine. Okay, this is just normal out here. Very south, very southern. Okay, here I do not have my exact build listed, but it is very close to like the meta, like summoning type barbarians that are floating around on all the major websites. There's a curse over here. Okay, left. The paragons are probably gonna be better than mine anyway. Okay, this is fine. 45 seconds. We're gonna clear you right now. Grab the albicite there. There's a cursed chest somewhere in this. I'm just like, where is this chest? That tiny little thing over there? Yeah, that tiny little thing over there. Interesting. Okay, the chest will be way more prominent next season when they get the Heraldric stuff. I like the ones in the PTR. A lot easier for me to see what the heck they are. All the time I just cross by it, it's like that small little tiny thing, and I'm seeing something already gone. I was like, okay, fine, I don't worry about it. I do chanced. Get this out of the way. Okay, left. 5 seconds. Here you go. Fallen's done. Off of that one, and no. Alright, corrupt sands. That's what we want next. All the way up this way. I'm gonna go that way, I'm gonna go this. And what do we have to work with here? We're all looking for first, so we'll keep going. Looking for our spider collars. Do one of these champion things here for me. Got those done. Suppressors. Go and collect that. You're cleared. She had them all, so I'm gonna kill this stuff back here. Because why not? Might enchanted, here you are. And what else is up here in the corner? Just some stuff to kill again. Bears and wallers, cool. Then we're gonna see what's back here and get the office sign there. Meantime, because why not? Oh, dead end, nothing fun. Nothing fun. Let's see here. We'll take these. Oh, you're now trying to revive your buddies after I show up. A little awkward timing, I'd say. Here you go. Okay. I got nothing I want from those. So what else we want to go do? Anything underpass, buried holes, anything nice I like nicer? Yeah, belfry. Yeah, belfry. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of these. So now that I'm here, we're looking to destroy drowned bells. Rotten things as we do. Get that chilling wind out of here. Watch the explosion. And there you go. No problem. That looking down below and then maybe to the left. What do you have for me? Teleport explosive. We're gonna hit these. That'll be all good. Clear the champions right here for us. Let's see what else we have to work with. We got that multi-shot. Hearing bell guards. Go and take that one, and we're going to salt-starred marbles. This is gonna be out here on right. Whoops. Right through this way. Go ahead and grab that artillery. This vampiric to a little cold enchant. Grab that. There you go. What else is here? Champions, we don't need it. On to the right. This is all fine. Dead end. Where is... Actually, it's gonna be over here on the left, isn't it? Yeah. We'll go this way. There we go, there he is. Okay, our anchor-bound chaplain's gone. Let's grab his key. Oh no, not the journal page. Don't do that, whatever you do. More elites in here you can play with. Get the champions and the mortars, all these out here. This is Barbarian right now. Okay, up we go. Locked door. Cool. This is an Ancestors Barb. Summon Barb. Okay, grab the pants. We go again. Could have given me those magic items. Oh no. Nightmare dungeons, please. Okay, now what do we want? this one. Maximum life pants. Pass. Go conclave. Spotting the flies again. Let's go. That's a snaz. The pits. Okay. So, how do we do? Empty shot frozen, fire enchanted. I got these on the right side. We'll clear those. Oh, good. Got an opposite. Getting stuck in the AoE. I'd rather not be. The elite's out there. Let's see what Steve's got over here. We got off the side. And on the right side, that is done. Dead end otherwise. Looking for the next sanguine that's at the door. Pressers and frozens. All those will melt. Okay, here. Champions. We need that right this second. No, I do not. Here you go. We'll collect those. Now, champions. Get rid of that thing. Able to enter Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, playing a little bit of the Barbarian and 2-4 thing. How the Strain Gaming House 24. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. Looks good. Okay, so here. This is apparently my partner anniversary for Twitch. I don't really keep track of things like that, but they keep telling us this is the case, so I believe it. Got that going for me. Alright, so let's go clear that out here. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Green Labyrinth, Forgotten Ruins. We still need to find the key, so let's go take a look and see if we can find that. Alright, clear that one. She's gonna look there. No key? Maybe key. Hasn't found it. Hasn't flipped yet. Okay, she got the key, so we're gonna go ahead and go with it. Alright, here we go. There we are. You more do for like to check out Gaming House 24. Okay, Shock Lance. Not going, teleport. Let's go ahead and do this one. Been it moving. You're thinking that purple back piece that I keep looking at the light of is her hair. Like, how do you get so bright hair? I was like, no, that's a back piece. Alright, come on here. One too many talk treats. We're well. Okay, here we are. Vampiric explosives and suppressors. We're gonna get that blood pulse. Right there again. Looks nice. Okay, pop this. Are we cool with that? Sure we are. Let's grab that angel breath. These done for. Pestilent host. Have some flies back below. Hopefully you just come to me later. Got that opposite with Schnoz. I don't think I actually did. It's okay. I'll live. Fallen Overseers. These are done. Alright, let's see what's in the corner for me. Need more ancestors to deal with this properly. There we are. All that damage is on them. There they are. Just popped over to me so we can deal with this in this room. Looks good to me. There you go. One remains. Little fly swarm. And there's the swarm master here. There they go. Alright. We're out of here. Sure. No, I don't need any of that, do I? No, I do not. This one, Black Asylum, that's a no. God Remains, Oblivion, the Forsaken Quarry. Get rid of some of these that I don't care for. Don't need to get rid of all of them, but some of the junk just so I can pick up some more that I might like more. Crayon. Cajun, not crayon, crayon. Okay, let's go. How do we do here? Slay all enemies in the deserted aided. So first up we kill those goats and we keep it moving. This is a champion. Needs to get out of here. More ancestors, get them going. That almost in shock lance, that's pretty cool. We aggro this, so I guess I'm gonna commit to it. There you go. Now here, the Ice Pen Impaler. There and there. Open this up and see what's up. Nothing I need right there right now. Next set. Get that again. Terror's good. Kill those things in that far corner. See what happens. Okay, suppressors. Go with the vampirics. Be okay. And we got the ones all the way on that far side, yeah. Got them before I came up here. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Okay, left side. Monty save runes. Clear these out. Last one's remaining. Looks good. And now we're good to go to the Neglected College way. Back up where we came from. Go through here. Don't need that. We want these. That'll be alright. How do you do out here? Champions. 1, 2. The Shambling Corpse is good. Let's see how that does. Alright, so untie this. Untie that. That off the site. And then how do you look here? Lightning Enchanted. That Clan Shaman. Good deal. Now we gotta go and save the day. Let's get rid of these first. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and hit that Prisoner's Remains. Maybe. Maybe. Here you go. And now we got another one of these. And then we're out on the left side. Grab the opposite. Right there again. Okay. Got the greasy key. Now we gotta go through here to use it. Nope. Got down here. Surely something's wrong with you. The poison chocolates. Got it done. Frozen mortar. And the poison enchanted. Where's the ancestors? There they are. Okay, now that. Gonna keep moving out here. Bloody pile, I don't need it. Keep it moving on to east. We're gonna have channeling. How's that doing for us? There you go. Camp's alright. Hit this again. Keep moving out on the right. Cold Tempest and Chilling Wind. All of these corpse fiends must go. There you are. Next set. We got these two right here. Grab the off the site. You can check that shrine. It's okay. We'll do the boss thing now. Right up here with the Khazra. Cool. I'll take all that. Something wants to interrupt me, and they do. Interesting angles. Whoops. Well, fine. This is fine. We'll let the ancestors deal with it. Kinda miss them being big, but I'm pretty sure next season they're gonna have something like that again, don't they? At least the size of something. Okay, now what do we have out here? I'm gonna salvage that, double check with the amulet, see if it's anything good. It's not. Bummer. So we got an aspect upgrade. Grasping Whirlwind, not something I'm using right now. Mariner's Refuge.
Hello.
Got it. So let's go. He's out there working on something. Alright, Seymour Goddess. How do we look here? On to the left, it is Ravenous Line. We'll do it. Why not? We got time in our hands. We got some time in our hands. We'll do it. Here we go. Go ahead and get rid of that Banshee. That'll be fine. Got this going for us. Let's grab the opposite side right here and here. Get this cleared out. Need to kill the thing that spawned, but it has to actually spawn first so I can kill it. There we go. Skeleton Captain eliminated. Now we got more. Good. Time sorted now. It's better. Here's another one of these. Don't neglect them. Whoops. Well, here. Some more ancestors. We can deal with that. And one down here. That should do it. Got it. Now we're just waiting for the rest. Started looking a little off at the beginning. Now it's okay. Okay, fine. Here and here. A little off this side. We can deal with it. So many falling crossbows. I'm gonna show up. There she is. The Ravenous Soul. Nicely done. Howdy, Chow. How you doing? Let's go ahead and go through looking for the Seaborn Goddesses. There are, of course, 3 of these. I was looking for the one a moment ago and got the event instead. Alright, all good, Chow. Let's see, Lightning Tempest, Teleport, Fire Enchant, we'll collect those again. There you are. Good right here, the lightning goes next. Maybe. There you go. Let's see how we do here up top. They need anything right there? No, we do not. Champions, these are we fine. Get that eliminated. On the left, Cold Vampiric Tempest. Here you go. There's our Obdicite. Got the Seaborn Goddess out of the way. Again. And Seaborn Goddess ×2. Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted Plague Bearers. There you go. And for the other ones now, let's see what we've got to work with. Down this way. Nothing. What's this one got? Blast Wave. Shock Lances and Summoners. Clear these out. Okay. What else do we have to work with? Champions, there are 2 of you. We don't need it. We're gonna have pop these. Shadow Enchanted here for now. It's alright by me. Now do I need any of that? No, we do not. Keep that moving. On the left, we'll go ahead and hit that Seaborn Goddess. We need one more Seaborn Goddess now. So here we got champions, there and there. Sure thing. Okay, Vampirics and Summoners. Here you go. Take that. So now I don't need to do anything with this one. Teleport Tempest, Suppressors, Fire Enchanted, I see you. There's a little fire this side now. Can we or can't we? There you go. Okay, so clearly east. Vengeful Spirits. Need another Seaborn Goddess. Where is it? It's gonna be in that interior cavern. Here on the left side. That's on the side. We got that one too. Okay. How are we looking? Seaborn Goddess. Fine. Sure. So we're gonna take that one out. Now we go to Siren's Chamber. Your head hauler is done. Now, water is our chamber. It's over here and to the right. Oh, this one. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's got the back jaw on it. Alrighty. There you are. Get that drowned sea hag out of the way. Done. I'll take that, and we go next. I put a leap on it if I really wanted to. Drop a shout, but right now the back jaw's doing well enough. What do we want? Rat Slayer? Yes, we do. Okay, here we are. Let's see here. Round we go. Now, that one, little Toxic Lurker. I don't need to deal with that right this second. We need the Silken Spires. They're coming. Or we're coming to it. Kill these elites first. Got that going. Champions here. They need to get lost. What resistance is when I use this different resistance deal? Yeah, I still have 55.7 on 2 things. It'd be better. I can roll a different resistance to all on something. I think they have maximum life on that one that could change. Okay. Summoner, Tempest, Chilling Wind. There's a little beam spawn. We'll clear it out. Never mind if we do. Champions aren't what we need. We needed Silken Spires. 2 more. Where are they? Out here for me. Don't mind if we do. On the northwest side. I got Shock Lances ×3. Hit that again. Good. That is not the Silken Spire situation we're looking for. Good. Steed looking down there for it. Let's see what else is here for us. Got triple Shock Lances. Right there and there. Got that one going. Sure. Now, what do we have here for me on the southeast? Still no extra spires yet. We got 3 Shock Lances. Now, besides taking that, let's go ahead and do this one. Up inspires, a little poison explosive. Like that and see what else we have. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want any of that. Where is... Yep, there's the missing one. On this straightaway, we found it. And now we're good for boss. Let's get rid of these elites first. The matriarch, all good. Collect that off the site. And I think I'll go this way and go up north. Should take me where I want to be. There you go. And there is the rat. Silly old spider. Okay, so I don't need any of this. No, I do not. I heard 79k off the site. It comes back up pretty fast. Alright. No GAs other than the one we already looked at. Since Strava Deepwood is the next one. That was nice. Okay, all these can go. So many mats. So many mats. Let's go. Like the purveyor of curiosities are like right in front of like campfire. They're like cooking food. It's just like gambling away while everyone else is trying to cook actual food or something. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Alright, slay all time. Okay, vampirics. We got these suppressors and fire enchants out here. Fucking quill rat is going down. Good to me. Here you go. Fine enough. And what do you have to work with? Here's these. And then quill rats. You doing? Oh yes. Clear these out of the way. Now let's see how we're doing on the southwest side. Right this way. Pop this one. Clear here. 970 something K. What do you mean? Alright, shock lances. Okay, cool. Let me see. Ward is gone. Gotta go tree bones next. Yeah. We're short of like a 900k there. Just a little shy. Champions. Let's go down. We got a goblin up here. To get that treasure goblin out of the way. Ducklands vampirics. These are okay for me. And that's okay. No problems. Is it okay for us? Sure it is. Poison Waller Plague Bearers. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all of these. Not going multi-shot, chilling winds are all fine. Now this got a little barrier. It's gonna hang out here longer than I expected it to. Let it blow up like that. We need one more tree bone. Just got it over there on the other side. Dungeon cleared. Kill a little bit of this before I leave. There we go. I need to go and pick up every little thing in the dungeon. There's always the next one and then rinse repeat. I got so much on the side. I'm good. It's fine. It's perfectly cool. And leave some on the ground. Oh my god, Decker. Interesting name. Alright, so Atkins Grass, haven't done that one I need today. And we go. Creepy. Alrighty, now let's have a look over here. Champions. Nope, we got triple poison, as to be expected with the affects being as it is. These out of here. Okay, we're gonna take a look on the right. Any of that? No, we do not. Open that up. We'll grab that lethal, and the box is champions of my sigils in there. That's nice. We like those nightmare sigils. Let's see how this looks. Poison. There's 3 of you. Break those down before we go into the bloodstone pickup. Got champions here. Need to go before I can do what I want to do. Whoops. Of course, didn't end up quite right there. Explosives, these are fine. Now let's go ahead and do that bloodstone here. Let's go this way. All to the right side. Go ahead and place you, champions. Clear that out. A cold, shadow enchanted. Here's the cold deal. And now Vampire lords. Poison, poison, poison. Off the site. Worries. That lord. Moloch out of here. Mortar is done for. Now we go to the upper vault. You can get the other one on the other side. This boss. Let me see if this is cursed. It's not. We'll take a look up here at the blood bishop. There he goes. So, anything worth picking up? I mean, it's an amulet. It's not a GA one though. Feed with that necro. Okay. How do we do here? Anything we needed? Nope, not really. Array cliffs. Surats there. Another Surats. Got all the Surats. How's my opals? We got pretty decent amount of it. So I had another two-hander earlier. We were trying to roll for swords to replace the dud that I have currently. How we doing? Damage over time, maximum life, strength. Ick. Not the right combination. Thank you, thank you. Go ahead and get rid of that one. I'll roll out here to the next one. Still have some more opals I can spend later. At least now we're not going to cap anytime soon, so that's all good. Alright. Now how do we look over here? There's a little bit of spider action. Here, our champion. Good for me. 10% shock lance. There's barriers have got to go. These events. You know what? I'll do it. We got separated. Boo the hoo. Here are the champions first. We can kill the rest in peace. We're on wave 3 now. Careful here. Not going for me. Cool like that. Never mind if we do. Arachnid horrors. There's speed. We got wave 4 now. Plenty of time. No problems here. Grab the Obdicite. That'll be okay. Now how do you do with that one? Sure. Good for now. I'll take that. That'll work. 12 seconds. Arachnid horrors. Good for you. Just 5 seconds now. That toxic lurker out of the way. That'll be fine. Play the remaining enemies. So toxic lurker clears. Not again. Off the side, I see you. And then we got the adventure save. So you get anything nice? Nope. Keep some off the side on the ground. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's fine too. We got the teleport. We can deal with it right here. We got the Silken Spires to break. There are 2 of them. Champions aren't what I need right now. Let's look up here. This elite set. We can kill them. Go. Explosive vampirics. These are okay for me. Now what else do we want to do here on the right side? One out here. Teleport explosive shadow enchanted. Go good swift. And eliminate you. Okay, nothing there we need. Guess we're gonna look over here. Champions. Those are done. Cold enchanted and poison enchanted. We're gonna clear these out. Good to us. Silken Spires are being very elusive. Somehow the inanimate objects are very elusive. Frozen lightning. Go, ancestors are doing work. There's another side of this. There's our Silken Spire here for me. That explosive plague bears and fire enchanted. Look at that Obdicite. And now we need one more Silken Spire. Do we see where it is out here? Not yet. Down here, it's another one of those weird straightaways on the inverted side, but similar again. Okay, now boss room. She got a cursed one sprite over here, I think so. Would make sense. Yes, alright, so we take this. Play the remainder. Cool. Get rid of this one, and then we're in good shape. Get that box. Take all this, and now we're up here to north. Okay. So, we got Surat. Pop that again. Bye-bye, spider. Bye-bye. Let's see where we want to go next. Our inventory. Do we want these? Nope. Over here, haunted refuge. Sure, why not? We don't go to this one very often. There's a cobra coup. Well, I mean, it's a cobra and a coup. That is the way. Hopefully not influenced by that Inzoi game. I have that. I played it for a few hours and just like there was so much more they need to do before it's anywhere close to enjoyable. Okay, now what do we want? Go ahead and top this one. Anything here? Open up that door. Nothing here for me. Northwest, how do you do? Anything there? Yeah, we go. That's on the right side. Gotta get that. Lightning, lightning. Fire enchanted. We'll get rid of that little wasp deal here. Okay, let's go ahead and take that stone carving. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Now what else do we want to do here? We're gonna place these. There you are. Now we need the other one. Steed has it. Let's go kill some stuff along this path while we wait for her to bring that over. Okay, champions. Now we have that one marked. Alright, she's coming. She's coming. Let's go ahead and hang out here. Off the sides. The future remains out of there. Their suppressors. We're gonna clear these out. Slide on down. And now open this. That'd be cool. On the west side, let's go ahead and clear these. Open this again. Fine. No problem. Just keep slaying. There you go now. That's fine here. Going back down below, little future wasp. That Tempest goes down. Chilling Wind, I see you there. Grab that. Banshee, alright. Fine again for you. What's in the doorway? Nothing. Nothing too important. Here you go again. Get that out of here. Mortars, teleporters. Those are okay. Let's go ahead and collect that and see what else we have going on up here. Worries this side. Grab this one. We got a Charnel sigil. And then we gotta keep slaying all right here. That looks like everybody's grouped up for it. I enchanted and plague bearers. That'll be all good. I see you. Cool again. Alright, haunted refuge is complete. See what we have next. The party finder. And I have no GAs in my inventory that I haven't checked already. An ossuary, Charnel. Let's go with Charnel. Mighty McToss, the berserking worm. Mighty Toss with that long cooldown is just not something I would have the patience for, I'm sure. Definitely not. Okay. Now we look over here onto the northwest and kind of open this up. See how we do. Gorgers, no. Alright, Shadow Enchanted Vampirics. We'll clear that a little bit. See how we do here. Go ahead and open this up. Maniac's all good. Go ahead and do this. Maybe. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and see how we do on the right side. Prisoner remains. Sure enough. Open this. Maybe? They don't want to let me do that. Guess I'm going this way then. Untie here or unlock here. Got another one of those. Take that. And then clear and we'll go ahead and hit this one. Free the prisoners. We need one more. There it is. That's the one. Break these down first. Keep these summons going. Go ahead and open that up. Alright, there's a feeding pig key. Then go ahead and roll out and take a left for it. Right over this way. Alright, she's switching. Go ahead and open up the feeding pig gates. Hit this again. Good enough. Now, what do we have? Hold enchanted vampires. Here's a little shock lance. Locker room, we don't want it. And work with that corpse pile here. You go. What else is going on? To the west, we got another corpse pile this way. There you go. Talkments after opposite plague bearers. We have the corpse spawn that way. Now we need to see what we're doing here on the right side. Anything we need right this second? Nope. Over here again. There you go. That one will complete. Chance Shadow Enchanted. We're gonna go back out. We got Anne Hath the Mage with the fire. Who interrupted me? Okay. Whoops. Where we go next? Alright, so when that happens, you can pour it out and it like breaks your party. But yeah, that one has happened to us quite often. Alright, Lights Watch. Instead of leaving the dungeon, you can press T. Iron Hold, Feeding Grounds, Grinning Labyrinth. Let's do this one. Done in ages. Alright, let's go. Let me in. Nope. Does it to us all the time. Okay, now. And every time I think it's fixed, it somehow reappears after hiding and letting us get away with it for a while. Seems to be a reoccurring bug. Alright, let me in. Okay, Shotguns to Shadow Enchanted. Get that Nightmare Fallen out of the way. There you go. Shotgun's Cold Enchanted is cool. And what do we need out here? We need one more Demonic Corruption somewhere out this side. Okay, Shadow. Twisted and Fire Enchanted, but you are not the artist. Actually, we did get it. Okay, so she's moving up there. See those elites right now. We're moving to the progression. Okay, I don't hear that outside either. Okay, what's the Endless Coil? There's a Cursed Shrine up here. We'll go ahead and catch up with Steve now. There we go. Last wave acquired. Now we kill. Boom, boom, boom. There, that'll be fine. Got more of this. We need those ancestors to roll around. There we are. The earthquakes are where it's at. Yeah, that's right. Don't hit Funky. Be okay. Got that going for us. No problem. Do this again. Here you go. Get that one done. Fine for us. It seems to be. That corpse X. 5 seconds remaining. Clear these out just a little bit. There you go. Play the remainder. Shock Lances here. Okay, so let's go ahead and open this right up. See that? No, we do not. I'm looking for the Endless Coil still. Up here to my northwest side. Clear our champions. Got one of those Grinning Fiends. The other one's going to be down here. Let her kill that one. And work our way around to the other. So, around about away. Champion needs to die. This one does. There you go. Explosive Mortars. Okay, you. Champions. Nope. Go. Lightning. This one cleared out. Then we got this one over here on the other side. It's Pizzad. I get this right here. There you go. And we're over here into the Grinning Chamber. Right over here to the northeast. Need that right now. You do one of these events. Oh, why not? There you go. They have the site. Got these going. Cool. Oppressors. We'll take that off the side this way. And the left. We'll get that succubus. Sure for now. There's here. Good deal, good deal. Here you go. Grab that and that. That'll be fine. Succubus. Fine for you. What wave are we at? Wave 9 now. That out of the way. Looks good to me. Okay, fine again. 7 seconds. 4 now. Go over the opposite side. Clear that one there. Good to me. Speak to the adventurer, so. Give me loot. That's what we need. Thank you much. Alright, grain chamber. It's gonna be around here then. This is where we want to be. Champions, I don't need that right this second. Here's more elites for us to pop. All those little barriers. Get them out of here. Disgusting. Okay, so that's good. Let's see how we're doing out here. Let's do the boss room. Here is this. Just open up so we can kill it. That'd be great. There you go, Scourgy. Alright. Get out of here. Alright, in honor of the fact that it is my partner anniversary for Twitch, I'm actually going to end stream a little early today because I'm starving. I'm hungry. And I'm just going to chill for a little bit. And of course, tonight, sometime I'll come back. We'll do the Barbarian thing again. I got some weapons and odds and ends to go ahead and improve her situation. And probably should look a bit better when I do return. Kind of liking the build. This is basically the meta bar that everybody is running around with. It's doing the job, and it's not looking too bad with that Guts cosmetic either. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.